I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. It's a great day to talk boxing. Ness on the mic, super chat to call in. It's the Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. Like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe. Join the Patreon today. #1 podcast, enjoy the show. Like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe. Join the page.
Super chat calling. The Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show, it's a great place to talk boxing. Like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe. You already know where to go and get that uncut raw. Your knowledge and opinion, get it off under 3 minutes. It don't matter where you from, we all the same, my dog. If you hear that, stand on business, can you defend your position? The Boxing Voice, the people's choice. Yo, put my anthem on. That A-side, lethal and stainless on the microphone. Coming through in stereo, making sure you hear me. Get my point across, articulate my mind so clearly. Get no record, another addition to the history. Call her under you, my destiny. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Call her under you, my destiny. Can you hear me? We in it, then we here. The Boxing Voice, we here. TBV. We here. TBV. The Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show, it's a great place to talk boxing. Ness on the mic, super chat calling. The Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show, it's a great place to talk boxing. Like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe. It's the Haney voice, Wilder voice. No, my dude, it's the Boxing Voice. Voice of the people, I done made my choice. 7 days a week, Twitter, X, Discord, iTunes, YouTube, Blog Talk, Radio. Name any other podcast you know. They got an AM and they got a PM show. Betting odds and weekend shows. You can call and let it go. Soy Campeón de la Gente. Patreon, Pendejo. Amateur, Olympic Pro. Treadmill, road work, elliptical. Only one place we can go. Dante's Boxing Ego. No, it's only one destination for interviews, conversation, and boxing news, entertainment. The Boxing Voice, why you waiting? It's only one destination for interviews, conversation, and boxing news, entertainment. The Boxing Voice, why you waiting? Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show, it's a great place to talk boxing. Ness on the mic, super chat calling. The Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show, it's a great place to talk boxing. Like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe.
You already know where to go to get that uncut raw. Man, I swear they get me in a good mood. Shout out to James Payne and my man Stainless. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nestor Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. And we're here to give you the television picks of the week. We don't want you to miss certain fights this weekend, so we're going to do our due diligence to emphasize which fights you shouldn't miss, because there is a lot of action that we need to be checking out. And you're going to have to bounce around. Or should I say jump around? Jump around, right? So we'll start with Friday, right? You don't want to miss, obviously, Dennis Berinchyk and Keyshawn Davis. There's been so much back and forth. You know, no one thought about the fact that Keyshawn came in at 134, I think, .8. Right? Let me try and find those official weights here. I think my good friend Dan might have something on his blog spot, right? There we go. What you got for us, Danny Dan? Skimming. Because this just came to mind, or else I would have had this already. I know I seen the weigh-in, and it was like 143.8 or 6. And we wondered, why was that haircut? Maybe that's the reason. Now, he does not look drained at all. Super energized, and he was on go mode, right? Actually, Keyshawn Davis is receiving 20% of Dennis Berinchy's purse due to Denny's shoving him. So Keyshawn is saying he's getting 20% of that purse for that shove. So he's in good spirits. He doesn't seem drained, but there is some rumors that he could be potentially struggling to make weight. And that's why he cut those dreads. And even with the dreads cut, he was only a few ounces away from the limit. But again, he did look super energized. He was chasing Berinchyk, had to be held back by numerous people. Even Mark Chinook had to get involved. So could that have been the adrenaline from being embarrassed and shoved off the ring, like off the podium like Rolly? Or was that simply, you know, his reaction? I mean, I would say if he is weight drained, if it was a tough weight cut, certainly the adrenaline stepped in and had him running around the, you know, weigh-in room trying to get at Denny's. Outside of that, we had an entertaining weigh-in, and it built more excitement for the fight for sure. Keyshawn actually apologized to Denny's because I don't know if he heard the show. I don't know if someone, you know, just gave him the suggestion. But T.O. did claim that, even though it sounds far-fetched, that he was paid $5 million by Top Rank to do that. It seems like T.O. is the one getting the blame. Keyshawn apologized to Dennis Berinchyk for the racial comments, or excuse me, for indicating that he was being racist by sending that watermelon and bananas to his door. And now Keyshawn believes it was Teofimo Lopez. But if you're following me here on youtube.com/The Boxing Voice, you can see the arm of Dennis Berinchyk where he simply shoves Keyshawn forward and Keyshawn falls off the stage. I mean, identical to the Tank Rolly situation. It wasn't anything forceful, just a little light tap because you're too close to the edge. This is the actual face-off.
Dennis the Thunder
What I said, Keyshawn, don't touch today.
12
Don't touch today.
rounds for the WBO lightweight championship of the world.
They can't control Keyshawn. They were not supposed to touch each other. Keyshawn rubbing the belt. So there you go, real time, as you see Denny's pushed him forward. But, you know, if we go back, all right, so it's not going to rewind. We have to play full through it. Keyshawn doesn't, he feels disrespected, but at the end of the day, you know, you step forward, you flex right in his face. You know, you stepped in his space. You trying to disrespect him. You just not physically touching him. You know, so for every action, there's a reaction, man. I like that Denny's, even though he was using the word don't bark, he seemed, you know, the story of Berinchyk is the short one, the one that could be overlooked when we're considering these great, you know, Ukrainian fighters, that specific team of Usyk and Loma, Papachenko, you know, Vazdek. And Berinchyk is one of those guys that hasn't gotten the same level of attention as everyone else. And I'm sure he's craving it, you know. I'm sure he's craving it. It's like Keyshawn. You know, he's hanging with Ward and he's hanging with Crawford and he's hanging with Shakur. But at the end of the day, the one with the least accomplishments is you. So he's craving it. He knows he can attain it. So he's craving those achievements. And that's my belief. But again, the television fight of the week, or television fights, right? Because this is on a Friday, which is a good thing for us, which means we'll get boxing tonight, and then we'll get boxing tomorrow afternoon, and in, I believe, the evening as well with Oscar Duarte, right? So for me, these are must-see TV fights. Keyshawn, Dennis Berinchyk. Nothing else on the card is must-see TV fight. If you're like me and you're, you know, a degenerate boxing fan, then yeah, you're going to watch everybody else on that card. But in terms of must-see TV, it will be Keyshawn and Dennis Berinchyk to see what the two of those guys do. And I have to see that outcome, you know. Then we got Jack Catterall the next day, which I'm hoping is a little, you know, later afternoon here on the West Coast. Catterall, Arnold Barboza, another must-see TV fight. But remember, when I'm saying must-see TV, in no way, shape, or form am I saying this one's going to be a banger. This could be snoozy snooze fest. They're both boxers. The onus would be on Catterall, who's more of a puncher. So he may have to be the one to add the sauce to this fight, because Barboza's not a puncher. Barboza's going to be there to box and try to outbox, and that's the end of his story. He's must-see TV because these are two top, you know, junior welterweights that have been hanging around those 1 to 5 spots on almost every sanction in the division for a minute. 2 undefeateds, too, I believe. Not that that matters to everybody. Other than that, on that card, there's nothing else worth watching. Again, if you're a degenerate boxing fan, I recommend you watch Pat McCormick, the Olympian. He's stepping up in opposition greatly. You know, so I will probably try and watch that. It's so early on the card, I could end up missing it, but I do want to see how he does. I mean, he's like 6-0, and he's jumping up in there with someone with maybe 30 total fights. So he's kind of doing a Rigo. He's kind of doing a Loma. He's kind of doing a Morrell, just not on the level of those guys. Robbie Davis Jr. isn't, you know, a Lennox Allen. He isn't a, who the fuck did, Ira Terry, was it? Oh, my God, no. It was someone from Philly that Rigo's first step up, but whatever. You know, we all know those guys had named step-ups. And Robbie Davis Jr. is a domestic-level fighter. So, yeah, moving on. That evening as well, on the 15th in California, you'll have the main event, Oscar Duarte. This is getting to the must-see TV of the weekend because it's guaranteed to be a barn burner. And Duarte, he's coming in with a chip on his shoulder. Him and Kenneth Sims had a back and forth. Kenny not happy at all with how he's being perceived in the eyes of the public and in the eyes of Oscar Duarte himself. Duarte literally cut his body off and attached it to a duck. And Kenny seen it. And he had something to say. And maybe we still get that fight. Great for Oscar De La Hoya to have an in-house fight that's building up and brewing and actually, garnering some attention from us, the fight fans. But outside of that, nothing else to watch. And normally we probably wouldn't even watch Miguel Madueno. But again, he's in there with Duarte. Styles make fights. So this particular fight could end up being a barn burner. But Madueno, not the puncher that people believe he is. We've already done the homework and told you yesterday, but there's going to be some that believe that because BoxRec says 90%, he can punch. Dude couldn't even knock out Sonny Fredrickson and a bunch of other people. I mean, anybody remotely with a name, he'd never stop. So that power ain't real. But he's going to try, right? He's going to try. He's going to give it his all. That's what you know you're going to get from him because he's shown that already in previous fights. And that style of Duarte is exactly what we want versus a Miguel Madueno. For Duarte, I want to see him completely dispatch of this dude. Hopefully he gets a nice highlight reel knockout. Duarte's been building. It looks like the move, the 40, was the best thing he did. He still looked good in the Ryan Garcia loss. Looked good in the JoJo win. I was certainly picking him over Regis due to his power and pressure. I don't know if he was going to stop Regis, but I was super interested to see so that we can really rank his power. It sticks out in my mind all the time that I interviewed Ryan's dad, and he called the knockout over JoJo, who up until that part was very durable and never been stopped. And, Henry said, no, man, Ryan told me that kid could punch. I'm picking Duarte by stoppage, and it's like, wow, he really stopped him. He seems to be coming into his own, and, I've been knowing Pepe Gomez now for a while, so it's good to see him have another fighter, right? The last time he was on the scene was with Alejandra Jimenez, who, she had to duck her head low for testing positive in that Franchon Cruz fight. So, Pepe's kind of been floating around. He's always going to be linked to the WBC. He's the president of Cancun Boxing. He brings a lot of Mexicans around, and I'm just happy for him. He's a good guy. Never treated me bad, so I want to see him win. And he's Duarte's. Duarte is his fighter. Even though he signed a Golden Boy, it is Pepe that discovered him, and he's got that piece in him, kind of like a Samson with David and PBC, right? So I'm excited for that fight. Again, if you're a degenerate, then you want to check out Fulgham. You want to see if Kenny Sims looks good. This will be a second fight with Golden Boy. That's pretty much where it stops, The last fight, must-see TV, is certainly Brian Norman Sr. versus Greg Hackett. I'm probably going to miss, hypothetically speaking, I'll give you a scenario. If Brian Norman is ring walking while Darius Fulgham is ring walking, I'm watching Brian Norman and Greg Hackett. And that's the only fight that it could really overlap, or rather the only card. So anything outside of Golden Boy's main event, I'm watching Brian Norman over that. Maybe, if Kenneth Sims and Kendo are on at the same time, that might make it difficult. I do like Kenny, but he's not even a puncher. That fight is going 10. More than likely, I could probably rewatch that on DAZN. But yeah, those are my television picks of the week, right? Pristine Sports, I'm not gassing it. I'm invested. I know the senior and junior Normans, right? We know Greg Hackett. I'm invested. You are not. You see, I even compared it to Kenneth Sims and Kendo. I'm invested in Kenneth Sims. So I said, that fight might take me away from Brian Norman and them. So, you know, I'm not gassing nothing. You don't have to like anything that I like. You feel me? You don't have to like what I like. These are my television picks of the week. You don't agree? Amen to you, my friend. Please put in the comment section, since you a little chatter, what fights you like this weekend. Let's keep it to the topic of the show. Phone lines are open here on Discord and X Spaces if anybody wants to call in. We are talking all this weekend's fights, Friday, Saturday, and I don't think we have anything on Sunday. There is even the Felix Sturm that we haven't talked about all week because really I don't even get what he's doing. You know, maybe him and Sergio Martinez should fight. Honestly, I don't get what Felix is doing. He's 46 years old, and yeah, I don't get it. I hope he's trying to lobby for a named old head fight like a Julio Cesar Chavez or Sergio Martinez. These guys are still actively fighting on the outskirts of the sport somewhere. I ain't coming for you, champ. I'm asking you what fight you like since you're saying I'm gassing it. Okay, they said old head Norman Sr. gonna beat on Greg. We gotta see. We gotta see. Bomac was listening yesterday to Brian Sr.'s interview live. I wonder if that inspired him or motivated him, you know, as he was a former fighter. And I mean, probably not, right? Because like Bomac is so accomplished, he don't really need to prove nothing. Brian Norman is more trying to prove that what he did with his son is pedigree. You know, that he don't just talk, he actually has done it. But Ahmed, what's going on?
Yes, that's right. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Buenos dias.
How's it going?
Can't complain.
You know, regarding this weekend, I haven't seen much of Berinchyk, if I'm being honest. Like, I know he had the fight with Navarrete, but I think I fell asleep. I'm gonna try and check that out because Sky Sports, for some odd reason, they removed it or put that fight on private, and I don't think Top Rank uploaded. But I think someone uploaded the full fight, so I'll try and check that out. Do you reckon Keyshawn is a big favorite in this fight? Because Berinchyk isn't beaten as well, and he's probably a better, I think, opponent than anyone Keyshawn has fought on paper so far.
I mean, you know, again, on paper, you probably right because of his amateur background and the win over Navarrete. But like outside of the win over Navarrete, what has he done?
Yeah, he hasn't really. I don't think.
And remember, the win over Navarrete is not even you know, it's a dude moving up, and obviously that dude didn't even stay at 35. Like he beat him and beat him back down to his weight. Like so, he made Navarrete realize he's not big enough. So, really, how valuable is the Navarrete win when Navarrete is admitting he's too small for the division by not trying to campaign at the division? I just don't know what the hell he's done outside of that. Like that's a guy moving up. You have the advantage.
No, he hasn't. I think the other guy he fought was a Yigit, who was completely washed up in the end, who was really probably not even like maybe not even a B-level opponent. I can't remember what Yigit did, but I remember had a really bad eye injury and he got knocked out by Rolly. I don't know if he's fought anyone else.
I'm gonna check. I'm pulling up his box right now. Hey, yo, that's crazy. So he's really like Usyk. Holy shit. Look at his Olympic haircut. He was looking just like Usyk with the weird-ass fucking... I can't call that a ponytail. That shit looks weird, but shout out to his culture, you know. I don't mean to call it weird. Just foreign to me. Foreign to me. That hair looks amazing. Holy shit. Lord.
Well, I just seen they both beat Hackett, but Keyshawn knocked him out. Keyshawn does have some impressive performances against
And he's
Pedraza
36,
and
bro. He's
who was it,
36.
Lemos.
The Yvonne Mendy fight is
Is he really
good.
that old? All right.
Yeah, he's 36. The Mendy fight is a decent fight. I mean, you could tell me better. You're from the UK. But he went 12 with Mendy. I mean,
He beat Campbell in here, I think.
I just don't see. Keyshawn is bigger, stronger, more athletic, and younger. This dude is in.
All right.
He's in for it.
One last thing. Then.
And he only got 47% knockout ratio.
How much credit do you give Keyshawn for the Lemos fight? I know Lemos. I don't think
I give him credit. I give him credit. Remember, the Lemos was at 35 before he moved up to fight the fight of his life with Hitchens, and then moved back down. So I don't discredit Keyshawn for bringing him down because he didn't bring him down. That's his division. I value that win. That was a great win.
Was he really a lightweight? The 140. I forgot what.
No.
Lemos fought Hitchens.
Lemos fought at 35. Man, he beat your guy. Fuck is his name?
Lee Selby.
Yeah.
Lee Selby?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That was a lightweight. Actually, oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was at 35.
Yeah, I
mean, most of his fights are at 35. He went up that one fight. I could double check, but I'm
a lot of people thought Hitchens lost that fight. I give Keyshawn credit for the performance, but I don't know how much stock I'd put in that. Actually, how thing looked because of the weight he came in at. Lemos was like ridiculous. Pounds overweight, and I don't know if that was really...
Lemos had essentially 3 fights at 40, and those are his last 3. He did weigh in.
Right.
He did weigh in at 141, so he came in overweight for the Keyshawn fight. So he weighed 141 for the Keyshawn fight, 138 and a half for the Hitchens fight, 140 for the Javier fight, 135 for the Selby, 140. Yeah, no, look, this kid's a 140. He had a lot of 140 fights. He got a lot of 35, but they're scattered 44s, 44 and a half, 40 pound, 37. He was a junior lightweight as well. So I really give Keyshawn credit.
Yeah, before I go, I was going to say I'll try and check out all the other fights as well. I'm interested in the Barboza fight in terms of like those two. I think are both good fighters. I don't know how good the actual fight will be, but regarding Keyshawn, like if he wins, who do you think going forward Top Rank should market him? Because I don't think him and Shakur are going to fight today. I think they made him more than once.
They control the IBF, bro. They control the IBF. They're gonna make it vacant and available for him to fight somebody. I mean, I highly doubt they're gonna allow that belt.
Is Murataya fighting for the vacant belt or is that the interim? Because I think I seen something about.
I don't know, but believe me, Top Rank's not letting that go. They could probably get him. They could probably get him. Look, if man, Eddie needs to position Andy Cruz to fight for it. Number 1 is vacant. Zaul Abdulayev is number 2, and Cruz is number 3. And then the interim, interim is vacant, and Vasil is on the edge of retirement. So if Andy could get that belt, then you guys can get your Keyshawn and Andy fight that actually means something.
Yeah. But Murataya and Keyshawn wouldn't be a bad fight as well because that's like an in-house Top Rank unification.
I mean,
Murataya doesn't end up picking that
I don't think Murataya's going to get a belt, though. Murataya's number 4. So, again, Top Rank would have to position him to fight Abdulayev for the interim and then get elevated.
That's what I heard was the plan. I don't know if Loma is going to actually vacate because I think I seen someone asking Krasov, but Krasov said he doesn't work with Loma. I was aware of that, but if Murataya does,
Andy needs to fight Shakur, man. Andy number 1 in the WBC. Tell Eddie stop fucking ducking, man. Make Andy and fucking Shakur.
You reckon Andy Cruz is ready for those guys at the moment?
Hey man, you number 1. You number 1. You there. Either shit or get off the pot, cause Tevin Farmer next. He wouldn't mind that spot. Tevin Farmer
Yeah,
will fight.
I don't know why
Tevin Farmer will fight Shakur without a problem.
Tevin's fight in Zing though. That rematch is set. I don't
Yeah,
know
no,
why
the
they do
rematch
that,
is
'cause
set. But
that's-
if he wins, he's the only one that will call out Shakur. I mean, he's already called him out. He already told Shakur he was going to fuck up his plans, and he did. He forced the rematch. But listen, let me let you go. Appreciate you.
Yeah, all right.
If you're watching this on YouTube, man, look, don't be greedy with this thumbs up. You know, it's a free way to support the show. That will call out. Hopefully and potentially it helps us grow. It'll put this episode and the channel itself in the eyes of boxing fans. Look, yesterday I matched the fight for Adrian's kid, and the kid that matched with Adrian, he never even heard of us. Can you believe it? It's like, bro, all these years out here, you box and you never heard of us. My man sent me my Instagram, like, yo, is this you on the Instagram? I'm like, yeah. He like, you got footage of the kid? I'm like, yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. He's like, what's the channel? My heart broke. And that's because of y'all. Y'all not fucking sharing the show. Y'all not hitting the thumbs up because, you know, the algorithm should be putting this in front of everybody. But again, I got stingy watchers. Leonard Sterling, 2-pounder. Abdullayev Murataya, May 10th for the interim, San Diego. Well, there you go. There you go. So that would be an in-house fight. The question is Robert Garcia, who manages Murataya, going to allow the unification between Murataya and Keyshawn? If there's ever a time for a loss to be okay, it's in a unification fight, the way Hooker lost to Ramirez. No harm, no foul. Alex Vega, what up?
Yo, can you hear me?
You know it.
All right. Yeah, man. Damn, I feel like I had to blow my nose as I listened to that fucking call, bro. Shit made me forget everything I wanted to
Why
talk
y'all
about.
so mean with each other? Like, first of all, the dude only calls in to talk boxing. The one thing that bothers you the most and the one thing that you appreciate the most, but yet the first thing you do is take shots at a real boxing caller. He don't call in with shenanigans about what he's wearing and his girlfriend and he's better than you and what job he got. He only talks boxing, right? I mean, I'm just saying there's callers out there that probably are just like him and they like, damn, I can't call in. Look at how Alex Vega treating him.
Goddamn right. Fucking cry about it.
All right.
Anyways. Yeah, man, no, it's a lot of quality fights, man. I definitely think probably the Berinchyk Keyshawn Davis fight is probably the highest level one. You know, both I think they're both silver medalists. I know Keyshawn is. Berinchyk, I'm not sure if he's bronze or silver. You know, Berinchyk, you know, I feel, do I think he's like this great 135-pounder? Not really. I haven't really been too impressed when I watched him. I seen the Yiga fight. I'm watching that fight. I said, man, this is just way too competitive.
You got a little
like if this guy.
You got a little breaking up going on. You using a Bluetooth or something?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Well, it's clipping.
But yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, no worries. I switched to my handset. Yeah, I'm better now.
Way better.
All right. Yeah. So, you know, watching the Yiga fight, you know, Yiga, I think he was an Olympian, but he didn't really go far when he was. And then as a pro, you know, we've seen what level he is. So Berinchyk, that fight, yeah, man, it's just left a lot to be desired. You know, Yvonne Mendy, tough guy, a guy that, you know, has shown that he can, you know, last 10, 12 rounds. I think he went 10, 12 rounds with Sam Noakes, the first guy to take him to the distance. But, you know, I mean, it's been a long time since his big win over Luke Campbell. So, yeah, I've been really unimpressed. But, you know, with the Navarrete fight, he was just showing what he's best at, you know, feinting, jumping in and out, and, you know, just basically doing it again and again. You know, Keyshawn, we believe this guy might be one of the better fighters that for the next 10 years. So I expect him to overcome whatever Berinchyk has, but they got to fight the fights. I think really the fight that, man, if you just want to see a fight, it's definitely the Duarte versus Madueño. Madueño did stop Fredrickson. He got a TKO in the 10th round in a competitive fight. The thing with Madueño, I think he can punch, but I think he's inconsistent technique. When you watch him, a lot of times what he does is his right foot it'll kind of step off or kind of fade, kind of be in the air as he's throwing. But when he does set his feet in that mid range, he does throw some heat. And yeah, the big say Norman versus Hackett is must watch is hilarious. Shout out to them for getting money and this opportunity. But come on, dog. Like,
it's not must watch for you.
Absolutely not. Why would I want to watch those guys? Like, I got respect for them. Like, Hackett knows his boxing. Norman has really, groomed his son to be one of the better fighters. But to watch them get in the ring and fight, why the hell do I give a shit? And then I look at the undercard.
That's crazy.
And it's not like they're putting someone on like a Jake Paul did, right? Like, that's one of the selling points. There's literally, I recognize one name, nothing else. Hopefully some good fights. But I'm not going to go out of my way to watch it. I'd rather watch Darius Fogan fight the guy from Detroit that I don't even know his name.
You're lying.
I swear to God.
No, you're living up to your screen name, bro. There's no way. And this is what I'm saying, you see. I just prefer two names. Winfred, whatever the fuck his name is, nobody
Winfred
heard
Harris
of.
Jr.
We never heard of him. That doesn't, how do you take time out of your day for that? You got to really be on, Darius. So we already doing that with Abdullah. We already watching his fights blindly because of him. But okay, man, everybody's different. No, I prefer two names.
But you've never heard of them until they had the opportunity, right?
No, man. No. That's
Brian Norman Sr.
Works.
and Greg Hackett have shown you what kind of fighters they are. I mean, look at their resumes. One guy hasn't fought in 14 years. The other, and then when he did fight, it was stopped 3 times in a row. The other guy's lost 4 in a row. He's 3-23. Why do I want to watch a guy for 14-year layoff versus a guy that's 3-23 when I could fight guys that are actually fighting in the prime, in their prime, fighting towards something instead of just fighting for a check because they have people like you willing, all 272 of you willing to watch it.
This is a 6-round fight. And it's gonna be better.
God.
It's gonna be better than Joel Irante's 6-round fight on Golden Boy on fucking DAZN. What are you talking about, bro?
How is it gonna be better? What? I don't even know how. Like I said, it's no disrespect to them as people. I have a lot of respect, but within the ring, come on, bro. How old is Brian Norman? 14 years old, talking about he gets the spins, and then I'm gonna watch him in the ring. Greg Hackett, like I said, the man's 5'6" cruiserweight.
Nasty.
Like they're gonna be probably out of shape.
That man went
bro,
12 rounds.
Why the fuck do I want to watch? If I can go to the local gym and watch that shit.
You're disrespectful, bro, and this is crazy because you box, bro. You're disrespectful. Brian Norman went 12 rounds with John Pascal, a young
What year was
John
that?
Pascal.
What year was that?
Whatever year it was, he did it, motherfucker. Like, he did it.
Listen, I'm not saying like he's like a shit career. Why do I don't watch him now? Why do I want to subscribe?
Because
spend, I don't know, $4 or $5 of Black Prime to watch him now.
The same reason motherfuckers watch George Foreman's comeback. Like, who the fuck is Joel Irante? You know how many fights this weekend absolutely are worthless? How many fights this weekend are A-sides versus TBAs? But you talking about you ain't got no time for 2 named dudes? The fuck is you talking about?
Kenneth Sims is fighting Kendo, Castaneda,
exactly,
who actually knocked out Sonny Fredrickson in the first round.
Okay.
I think on Pro Box.
And what
Shout
did
out to
I
Pro
say?
Box, right?
And what
Shout
did
out
I
to Pro
say,
Box.
though? But what did I say about that fight? That's probably the only undercard fight that will keep me away from Brian Norman Sr. Like, what are you talking about?
But you also said that's probably going 10. You probably maybe you don't want to watch it. But Brian Norman versus Greg Hackett is must watch.
Yes.
Like,
yes.
bro, I thought we keep it real.
So wait a minute.
Oh,
so I'm not keeping it real. You keep wait.
We big him up. So you want people to give him fucking support.
Champ. So I'm not keeping it real, and you are, but you're the one saying that Sims and Casandera are going to end in a knockout. I'm the one that said it's.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying.
Wait a minute.
This guy has shown you he can get people out of there.
No. You insinuated that my statement of saying that this fight is going to go to distance and we could go back and watch it on DAZN was wrong. You said, "Oh well, he knocked out Sonny Fredrickson. That's a better fight." So you're faking it like it's gonna be end the knockout.
No.
Is it not gonna
That's
be
not.
a
No.
decision?
What I'm saying is that you're basically saying don't watch this fight. That's how it can be interpreted. But watch Brian Norman Senior
That's
versus Greg
literally
Hackett. That's must watch.
literally the
That
opposite.
is what I'm pointing out.
That's literally the opposite of what I said because I literally
That is not
said
the opposite of what he said. We could do the replay.
I literally said Kenny Sims' fight is the only fight that could keep me away from the Brian Norman fight. Like, what are you talking about?
But you're telling the
said that out
people,
my mouth.
yeah, that's probably a fight. You know, it may not be that exciting. It's probably going to go 10.
Never said exciting. I said it's probably going to go 10. It's probably going to go 10. I said Kenny don't got the power. It's probably going to go 10. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
trying
I
to
bet you
change
thought
my
Kenny's
shit.
last fight was going to go the distance too, huh?
Bro, versus a tuna?
Hey, man. I bet you thought the same thing, right?
Hey, man. Come on, Alex.
Hey,
why do you do
and
this,
Kenny
bro?
might fight Duarte. So why wouldn't you want to?
Guys,
Why
I'm
don't
not
you want to
even
watch?
mad at
Why
him.
wouldn't you recommend him fight
I
to
know
watch
this
his
is
fight
all
when he could be fighting the
an
winner of
act.
Duarte Madueño?
This is all an act. See, maybe he wasn't tuning in. Maybe he had the Bluetooth on and he didn't hear me when I said that Kenny built up the fight with Duarte and that Golden Boy is lucky they got an in-house fight. Maybe he
So then,
didn't
like
hear
I
all
say,
that.
that is so promote to watch the fight. That's my point, man. What you were saying, it's
Well,
going to turn people off.
It's not
real boxing.
It's not
Brian
it's not a
Norman
must-see.
Sr. versus Greg Hackett. You talk about George
It's
Foreman.
not
George
a
Foreman
must-see.
fought
It's
because
not
he
a
wanted to win a
must-see.
title again.
And
what is
what about
Norman
the 10
and
fights
Hackett fighting
before the
for?
fucking title fight? What about the 10 fights before the title fight? How'd he get to that title fight? Fuck is you
Right.
talking
So
about?
what are Hackett and Norman fighting for? They're fighting because they want to try to work themselves into title contention?
This is the first fight on Brian Norman Sr.'s comeback. We don't know what he's doing. Just like we didn't know what fucking Foreman was going to be until he got to his 10th comeback fight.
He wants to fight retired Tim Bradley. Yeah, which is another must-watch fight, right?
Yeah, I would watch that.
I mean, no, but it's must-watch.
I mean, if Brian Norman single-handedly talks himself into a legendary fight with Tim Bradley, who beat Pacquiao, beat Marquez, beat Ruslan Pavatnikov, dropped Kendall Holt, went to the UK and beat Junior Witter for the WBC title, yeah, that would be historical. You just don't. You're hating on people's accomplishments because you know what? Somehow it's going to be easy for Alex Vega.
I've never said anything about their accomplishments,
Somehow
man.
it's easy for Alex Vega to go pro and get Black Prom to show his fight. That's what you're telling us.
You see, so now you're picking and choosing because I said shout out to them for getting this opportunity, but it's for you to call it must watch over guys that are actually fighting towards something. These guys are just fighting because they're getting money.
Cut the shit,
shout out
bro.
to them.
And this is
These
exactly
other dudes
this
are
is
fighting,
exactly why
trying
people,
to get their way to the top.
I lose my relationships with people because I gotta prove shit to y'all. Like,
you don't have to prove anything, man. What I'm doing is I'm proving that you are with the bullshit when it comes to
okay, fam.
promoting this Norman Senior fight.
Okay, check it out. You just literally said that there's real guys working towards something. How long has Kenny been working towards something? Give us the amount of years.
No, it's been a while, but he did have the Duarte fight. He got hurt, right?
Why you
and then
lying?
he claimed
why you
they didn't even offer him the fight again.
Why are you lying then?
But wait, he just fought Akhmadov last year or 2 years ago, and that's supposed to be eliminated, and the WBA let them out on the cold.
That was one fight in the entire year, and it led to nothing. But you telling us he's on the up and leading the title contention. So you lying or I'm lying?
But wait, but we big up Duarte, right? Because I give him a lot of respect.
Lying?
But if he fights Duarte and beats him, is that not working towards something?
My brother,
when he beat Akhmadov, was that not fighting towards something?
I just want to know, are you the one lying or is it me?
You.
Okay,
obviously.
Cool. Now we talking about Duarte. No. Let's talk about Duarte because
go for it.
Kenny is attaching himself to Duarte. He pulled out the fight from Duarte. Duarte is the one actually fighting the names. The only name that Kenny fought is Akhmadov. And maybe you got to go back deep in his career to like Samuel Teals or some shit. I don't even know. I would have to go through his box rack. You understand what I'm saying? But Duarte fought Ryan.
He beat your cousin.
Duarte fought JoJo. Duarte was signed up to fight Kenny. Duarte signed up to fight Regis. And now Duarte's fighting Medueno. So this story is about Duarte. But anyway, I do got Tone here, man. You have a good day. You definitely living up to your screen name. I think you need to get
Shout out to the chat, man.
Poontang pie and change the way you look at life, because it's just sad work when you hating on two dudes that ain't doing nothing to nobody. They sell it in a bit. Like my man said, this ain't a fight of the week. When look at what the week got to offer. Am I supposed to go watch?
What's not fight of the week? What's not fight of the week?
Well, I'm doing a show today, and it's the television picks of the week. And I said Berinchyk and Davis is must-see TV. Norman and Hackett is must-see TV, and Catterall Barboza is must-see TV. Everything else, you could fucking go rewatch. You could rewind it. You could go out on a date. Like, it don't matter. But, like, if you're going to miss something, it ain't these three. And he is livid about that. He livid.
That Duarte Medano gonna be what, a slugfest. That's possibly fight of the year candidate.
Yeah. I mean, I could see that being a barn burner, like I said. Thank you, Talk Trends. I got the list correct, man. These dudes just hating, bro. I'm telling you. And what is Vega, though? Let's be real. Vega's a hipster. Vega was part of a fucking a fantasy boxing league and prided himself on being number one. Vega calls in here and says, well, I watched Spoomer because I was part of the betting. I was part of the whatever fucking fantasy geek fucking show shit they be doing. You know what I'm saying? Like some fucking nerd shit. Like, I'm not a boxing nerd. That's not what I am. I want to be entertained. That's why we watch Tank, because we want to be entertained. Boxing nerds want to be the ones to put you on. Yeah, you don't know about this kid. We don't know. I'm telling you, watch. He's going to be that dude. Like,
they gatekeeping? They gatekeeping?
No. They don't gatekeeping. They just want to be first. They want to be first. I don't give a fuck about your not boxing nerd shit. Bro, give me the name. I invented the phrase. I laid off it because y'all sensitive as hell. But I call people name whores. But I am too. We all are. Of course. I mean, what you gonna watch faster? Tank versus Shakur or Tank versus Lamont Roach?
Tank core for sure.
All right, so we all chase the name, except guys like fucking Alex, who want to be pronouncing alphabet last names just to say they cool. Yeah, I watched Spoomer Splava from Germany. Who the fuck got time? Like, and this is what I'm saying. You got time to go watch Spoover, Spalmer, or Spoomer, whatever the fuck his dumbass name is. But you can't watch Brian Norman and Greg Hackett. But that's the boxing hipster in his ass. Because he'd rather be the one to tell you, see, I told y'all Spoomer was good. Give a fuck about no Spoomer. We watching him because he in there with Xander, who looks amazing. That kid, we checked his age. He still ain't 25, but goddamn, he got the growth spurt. He got the growth spurt. Kid looks rippy rip, super duper in shape. He looks good for this weigh-in. I don't know. Maybe I haven't been paying attention because, he ain't been fighting nobody. They don't get it. They turn me off with that shit. Like, how long am I supposed to be a fan and pay for these television services to watch you fight nobodies? When there's guys out here that in their first 10 to 14 fights, they unified and became a world champ already. But you want my time.
Yeah,
shit
man.
Crazy.
Nasty work, man. Congratulations to Clarissa Shields. She was found not guilty of PEDs. Looked like she had a nanogram of weed in her system. Start kicking it around niggas. They got her smoking blunts, hash, Dutches.
Wait a minute. See, this is what I'm saying with you, bruh. Why do you do this shit? So
What?
Now you want to congratulate her and you want her side on this story. but her truth is coming from Victor Conti, the dude you love slashing C's and disrespecting. But today, his information is valid because it's for your queen to be.
Let me.
Yeah. Yo, I be on this guy. Yo, use a cheater, bruh. When he can use Victor for him, he using Victor for him. Now I gotta go check Punch timeline. Did he change his opinion of motherfucking Victor Conti too?
No, you gotta let me land. I wasn't done. The slander was coming for sure. The destruction of Victor Bonte was coming. I'm just wondering, how come a nanogram of possible Reggie means nothing, but a nanogram of Osterine means everything? And how does Victor Bonte get these results if he's not with Vada?
How the fuck do you keep saying, like, how do you keep trying to minimize Osterine when Alexander Povetkin, the last 10 years of his fight results have been revoked and overturned? Like, why do you keep trying to lie and minimize Osterine? The last 10 years of his fighting fucking box rec is no contest, my brother. Osterine obviously is a banned substance in this sport. My man's record got overturned. Like, the fight with AJ is gone. Dillian White, they both gone. Like, we gotta stop lying about this Osterine shit. Now you comparing it to marijuana?
Ness, you're a smoker. You smoke the finest of Kush and Bud. Don't you think a nanogram of Reggie is equal to Osterine? As a weed smoker, wouldn't you be disgusted if you were smoking Reggie? Keep it real.
No. And I've asked this to Victor Conti, who said no in the past, but I need a second opinion. I believe marijuana is a masking agent. I believe people have popped for marijuana and it covers other things. Now, Victor says that's not true. But Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. was infamous for struggling to make weight. And on the biggest fight of his life, he pops for marijuana, but makes weight. It just seems funny to me, you know. I don't know who else has popped for marijuana, but that's always the one that stuck out to me.
I think
Wilder,
weed is on the WADA. If anybody in the chat can confirm, is weed illegal on the WADA list?
I don't know, but I know Wilder popped by the cops, not by a test. He had a joint in his car. And I'm drawing a blank. I know there's somebody else that got.
Nathan Lugo got popped for weed with USADA.
Is that the Spider-Man kid?
Yeah, what was it? What outfit was that nigga wearing? The Black Panther outfit?
No, wasn't he Spider-Man?
Lugo? He might have had
Shout
a
out
Spider-Man.
Talk Trends. Shout out Talk Trends. He's correct. Keyshawn was the other one that popped for marijuana. Yeah, there's a few, bro. It's just hard. It's hard. You know, I restarted it. It's hard to, just off top of your head, remember all these marijuana cases.
But my thing is, but how, if y'all say Victor Bonte has no association with VADA, why does he have all the results, bro?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Devin, it seemed like, is Devin getting his results? Like, yeah, let me forward this to Victor Bonte. Then Clarissa was like, yeah, how does he have the results? And somebody said this on Twitter. Did Victor Bonte perfect his craft? Is that possible?
Yo,
did he perfect it?
Of course. But that doesn't make you. But that don't make you doing anything illegal, bro. You listen.
He's a scientist.
Exactly. Let's take it to marijuana, right? There was a time where growing marijuana, you could only get, what, like 28%, right? 28% THC count. And now motherfuckers got shit that be like 34%.
Yeah.
You know, they'll sell you a joint shit like 28% THC. Then they got the shit covered in, you know, keef with wax. Like, you ever seen them joints that they make? That it got like this, it got like this syrup looking line on it.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then, and then
around
it
the
got,
pre-rolls,
and then
yeah,
it
the
got, and then it
infused
got
joint.
like powder, and then it got like powder substance on it, but it's actually THC keef.
Yeah.
Bro, that increases, but that shit that motherfuckers is doing in laboratories, right? They have to, all this weed out here in Vegas has to get sent to a laboratory to check the potency, the grams, the count, everything. So we
I thought
gotta,
the nigga was trying to kill me with that shit, to be honest with you, because he was like, yo, you put this powder stuff in the weed, and I'm like, nigga, is this crack? You trying to DMX me? Like, I'm not
nah,
doing all
bro,
that.
them infused joints be fire, man. But you gotta be careful, but they be fire. And by careful, I mean they'll put you to sleep. You know, that's the beauty of weed. You can't overdose. The most that's gonna happen is the computer gonna shut down. You going to sleep. But taking it back to Victor is, all I'm saying is when you know what you're doing, you can get to the limit. If they say, well, the limit is 0.2, it's his job, like you said, as a chemist, to get right there to 0.1. Right under the limit.
That's what I'm saying, bro, because now I need
but
everybody
that's not
to get on Snap,
illegal.
bro.
That's not illegal.
That's legal roids.
That's not illegal. That's like a fucking engineer that builds an engine and maximizes the specs of the car to the U.S. standards. It's not illegal. Like, what are you mad at? Illegal is going past the limit, just like the speed limit is there on the road. How is it illegal to drive in a 64 and a 65? It's not, is it? You know what is? Driving 66. That was the best example right there.
Like the Tesla truck, bro. When you in a Tesla or you in a Cybertruck, bro, you just can't let off the gas and get you a good coast on the stop, bro. Like the shit just, you get off the gas and the shit just fucking stops, bro. That's too perfection, bro. Victor Bonte, he's perfected the legal something. There's no way the human body can rehydrate 25 pounds, bro.
Of course
he
they
got
can.
something in that snack pack, bro. It's something in that snack pack.
Hey, man, all that is legal. All it is legal until it's not.
Osterine about to be lit. I guarantee you, Osterine in the next year or two, they're gonna take it off that list. Watch what I tell you. No, what's the Cybertruck? Energy?
What you mean?
Energy pedal? When I was driving it, you just, as soon as you take your foot off the pedal, the shit just stopping, bro. The shit just stopping. It's nasty.
I got Boxing Smoke. What up?
Telling you, bro. That snack pack, get it out of here. Did you watch the Shakur Stevenson in camp?
You mean Bud in camp with Shakur? My man got little broed on his own episode. That shit was about Bud.
Yeah.
That shit was all about Bud and his competitive nature and how he don't lose and how he cheat and how he's a mentor. It was about Bud.
Yeah. I'm like, is this a Bud 24/7?
Bro, Matchroom ain't stupid. They like, bro, we need this dude on camera. And then Bud beating him in space. I'm like, keep the camera on me, cameraman. And he sure enough did. Boxing Smoke, you got to unmute.
Hey, Ness, what up?
What up?
Gang, I got a question for you, bro. I want to know, and then, like, honestly, I want you to tell me whether or not you think that 1/6 billionth of a nanogram of ostarine popped the day before
I'm
of
not
a fight.
a
Hold,
chemist.
let me finish, bro. All right, so the science out there says otherwise. It's like the concept of loading on creatine. Like you gotta, when you're working out and you really need to bulk, you're supposed to do like 5 grams of creatine
Per
for
day.
5 days in order to have the kind of per day for 5 days in order to achieve the same effect that you would have if you were popping say 3 grams of creatine for a month. Now that shit based off of the science takes a while. But I got a problem with the boxing community, bro, because we don't want to be honest
Can
about
I
that fight,
interject?
though.
Can I interject there?
For
Because
sure, for sure.
that's a good example because a lot of normal people have experiences with creatine, and obviously
Right.
I just used it when I was going to the gym heavy before going to the DR. Most of the
Right.
creatines I bought that first week, you got to load and do 3 times a day, 5 grams. Then after the first week, you go to 5 grams a day per day. That being said,
Right.
you tell my audience, my good brother, after I load that first week with 5 grams a day, 3 times a day, which is 15 grams a day for 5 to 7 straight days, then I go to 5 grams per day. When I stop, am I going to have traces of creatine in my system? Yes or no? Oh, now he ain't got
I
service.
don't know about that.
Come on, man. Don't do
No,
that. Don't do that.
I don't know.
Don't do that.
Bro.
Don't do that.
Bro.
How you going to ingest
Bro, I
something
don't
into
know.
your system and
do-
it's not going to be there?
Not everything that you ingest in your system stays there, bro. That's why they got toxins that within 24 hours they gone. Like
Yo, I love it.
you've
Yo,
literally watched episodes.
shout out,
You've
champ.
literally watched
Where
episodes
you
of
from,
Crime, bro.
Victorville? Where you from, Victorville?
I'm from New York, bro. Like, come on. Hey, listen, my man.
smell
Let me
you.
tell you. Bro, for sure, I got a problem with the boxing community. Like we gotta be honest with this shit, bro. Like we really gotta be honest with this info because we have literally given Devin Haney a pass, the pass that he wanted, and I'm not supporting no like athletes gotta be clean, period. Because this shit, boxing is not a game. People die in the ring, so it's imperative that athletes are clean, and I'm all for it. But we've really gotta be honest about the fact that Ryan Garcia beat David Haney fair and square because that shit popped the night before the fight could have no impact on the fight in their science.
No,
Period.
that's funny
I'm
that
out.
it's funny that you know that the ostarine that was in his system had no impact, but the creatine that would be in my system, you don't know if it's there. I love your honesty, my brother, but my audience also heard your biasness. It's all good.
My thing is nanogram. Now Victor Bonte talking so nice about Clarissa. Oh, it was just a little bit of Reggie. It's cool. But when Ryan, no, it's a setup. It's a deeper, darker criminal.
My bro.
You ain't no cop, Jay Reed.
It's nasty. It's nasty that you don't care that you're trying to compare ostarine to marijuana, which has absolutely no benefit on the body to enhance it. The only benefit someone could argue is like post-therapy, right? Because it relaxes. So fighters or athletes do use marijuana to help them sleep and feel more relaxed, things like that. But other than that, it's not a PED. It's not a performance-enhancing drug, which
I feel better
is.
Sex smoking weed. It enhances sex.
Here you go, bro. You terrible.
It does. Yesterday on Marco's stream, Marco texts or DMs Clarissa live on his stream. Then he shows the message on the stream. And Marco says, "Hey girl, just what white people do. Hey girl, what's up with the PEDs?" Then Clarissa responds, "If I pop for PEDs, it would be on ESPN." No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. It'd be on Tubi.
It would.
definitely would be on ESPN.
She
Stop
right about that. She right about that. It wouldn't be no Twitter rumor. That shit would be all over the world because she the GOAT. She ain't lying.
Oh man. Amanda Serrano, Amanda Serrano not even being on ESPN. That shit gonna be on.
You a damn lie. Serrano was just on ESPN for that Katie Taylor fight. You a damn lie.
Man, that shit ain't making on. That shit going straight to DVD news.
I got
it would be on ESPN. No, it would not.
Whatevers. $1 trillion dreams. Welcome to the prospect level. Mr. All In, member for 10 months on that prospect level. No words, all love. My man says, he said, not Tubi. Julio Guzman, $2. Your last 2 shows were gold. Thank you. No, man, thank you for tuning in and for being a member. You know your support goes a long way. Mr. Perfect, what up, what up? Where is Greg and Norman press conference? Well, I know they having a weigh-in today at 5 p.m. Let me send this.
Who, Greg Hackett?
Yeah.
Okay. Who gonna win that fight, man?
The weigh-in is at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so that's what, 3 for us? No, 2 for us. Yeah. I got Commanders fan, $5. I got Jared Anderson, Mason, Berinchyk, all points or decision. Yo, nice that he brought that up. Champ, did you watch the weigh-in for that fight?
For who?
Jared Anderson.
Oh, I saw him. He looked like he didn't want to be there. What do you think? He was kind of fat?
Bro, 258?
I mean, I wish I weighed 258, but I don't know. It didn't seem like he had on the
You ain't shit. Hey, yo, you funny in a motherfucker. Hey, yo. I think that's the highest he's been, bro. I'm checking his box rack.
Damn.
Certainly the highest he's been. That stress kicked in, fellas. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, Treese, you in trouble, gang.
Mentally, he don't want to be there either. Did you notice he made weight and went straight to the back? He had to be called back to come do the face-off. Like, he thought he could get it off. He jumped on that scale. He didn't even take his shirt off. He was like, boom, went to the back. They're like, come over here. We got to do this face-off. And he didn't want to do that. I don't know, so man.
We putting money on the other boy? What we doing? What we doing?
The one thing I did see is that he said, I'm just here to do my job. Right? And I hope that's the phrase. It's pretty close to that phrase. If it's not those exact words. And I'm just saying to myself, it's got to be more than that. You coming off a loss, like the hunger has to be more than I'm just here to do my job. The hunger is, I'm here to get it back. Something else, I don't know. Hopefully, I'm not reading into it too much, but he doesn't look himself. He doesn't look himself. I'm trying to find his way in on the Top Rank Instagram.
He don't look himself at all.
Here we go. So this is both of them. Let's get a.
That's big, so he weighed.
I
need to get that 258, bro.
He looks smaller than his opponent.
Damn, he definitely looked like he just woke up and poured a bowl of cereal. Damn, new tattoos.
Oh, damn, there's only one pic. They didn't even give us a video of this shit. Let me see what else they got.
So my man Tiger Johnson ain't getting a fight. They could, man, he don't get paid. That's disgusting.
Where's his weigh-in? How they got everybody else weigh-ins but not his? This is crazy. And he ain't even go to the press conference. He must have told him he ain't participating in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't got no video. I mean, this got to be strategic, bro. You're going to have to go to the actual weigh-in video on YouTube to see that. I thought I could show it to you right here live. But listen, I got Stutter. Stutter Swag, what up? Hey, Manuel LG, I hope you're right, bro. I hope Big Baby is about to hurt that boy. I hope he back. I don't want him to be, done. I mean, ain't he only 23? Like, if that fight derails his entire career, I would be sad, bro. He's 25 right now. He got plenty of time to rebuild. Heavyweights be typically in their prime. The older version, now we getting younger ones going to the Olympics and shit like that. But back in the day, heavyweights, they priming out in the 30s, so he still got time to develop. Stutter, what up? Mr. Bonilla.
Oh, I don't know. Something was going on. What's good, y'all?
Chilling. No worries, man. What up with you?
Yo, so I'm going to the fights tonight.
Nice.
I just bought the last minute tickets on Game Time. I think I paid what was it? Let me check. I paid it came out the total was $577 with the fees, but I bought I'm in the middle. Let me see. Middle section 200 row C. So that's pretty close in the Hulu theater. And I like to wait to the last minute to get the good pricing, you know what I'm saying?
So have you been price watching it, and how much did you save?
Honestly, I don't know, but I don't price watch. I just buy it on the last day. Like today I buy it. You know what I'm saying? I really don't. I mean, what you think? You think I save money or no?
I honestly, I don't know. I don't be buying tickets. I get in free as media, but you need the price watch because you don't know. Sometimes you could get it cheaper early for being first.
That's crazy, yeah. But nah,
most promoters always do a pre-sale, and they got pre-sale codes. Yeah. Anytime they send it to me via email, I always give it. Like literally the other day, I gave Golden Boys pre-sale code and pre-sale date because they do put the tickets on sale like a day before they do for the public, and if you got that pre-code sale, you allegedly get a discount. So.
Yeah, they had that for the Ryan fight when he fought in Brooklyn over here with Ryan and this guy.
Devin.
Yeah, Devin. Nah, but
y'all gonna stop. I can't wait for Devin to get back on top. Yo, motherfuckers can't even say my man's name without laughing. This shit ain't right, man. God, why have you forsaken me? Lord have mercy.
I ain't say nothing, bro.
This is wild, man. Why y'all doing this to my mans and them? That's my mans and them.
Man. But I think Anderson is just a big sore loser, bro. Honestly, I just feel like he's just this big sore loser. You know what I'm saying?
What makes you say that?
He didn't expect to lose. How he's gonna come out? He doesn't want to do. He's all right. That's fine. He's doing his job, but you got to participate in the conferences, media. You know what I'm saying? These are things you got to do if it comes with the territory, bro. You want to be a boxer? You do this? You want to do that? He wants the money without the fame, I guess.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? He wants the money, but he doesn't want.
But that's what Tank is on. Tank is saying the same thing. Like, yo, I don't like to be seen. And I get it, cause again, bro, like, yo, think about you and I, right? We don't have $1 million. I mean, I don't know what you have. I'm just assuming you don't have $1 million. But
not yet.
If we were millionaires, how much shit wouldn't we do anymore? Because it's like we good now, right? And they're multi-millionaires. I don't know how many millions Jared made, but we all know that the money was so good. He went against Top Rank. Not against, but they wanted him not to take the Bacoli fight. The money was too good. He took the Bacoli fight. So at the end of the day, he got that to fall back on. And we all come from, not all, but most of the people that call into the show, listen to come from the inner city. So we know how to survive with less, you know? So as long as you don't blow your millions, you supposed to be good. Like, bro, somebody give me $5 million, $3 million, even $2.5 million, I'm not fucking that up. Not
No,
this,
it's true.
not me at this age in my life. There's
Exactly.
no way I can
Exactly.
fuck it up. There's no way.
Exactly. Now, I learned the hard way when I was 18, 19. I blew a bag. Now, you know what I'm saying? You know, thank God. You know, I live in Brooklyn. I live in Bushwick. I got a house that's now worth 1.3 mil. You know, it's a family house. My
Damn.
grandmother bought it back in the
Nice.
90s for like 100,000.
That's
So,
that real
you know what I'm saying?
estate,
The
man.
equity's there.
The
Yeah.
equity is fucking
You know what
there.
I'm
You
saying?
get that HELOC and you could just do other things.
Yeah.
But right now, don't
That's
even take a
exactly what it
HELOC,
is.
bro, because I mean the interest rate on the HELOC is high. I mean, I called my own
A
bank. They
home
talking
equity
about
line of credit.
yeah, but they talking about like 8% right now. They tripping.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a
Hell
lot.
yeah.
8% is too much. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. But Anderson, you know, I feel like he's young though. He's only 20. What you said, 23?
25.
He's
So
25.
time is
He still
passing. Time
hasn't.
is passing. He got to get on
Yeah,
that bike
time is
though.
passing. Cause
But
look
he
at-
still
cause
got
look at
another
Tank.
5 years. They could develop him for another
Yeah.
5 years if he's willing to not. If he's willing to not ask for a lot of money per fight, and he want to be like Abdullah, where we fighting every month, but we ain't paying you crazy, he could have 5 years of development and let them take the leash off again at 30. But I think 5 is excessive, but he got plenty of time to rebuild and get back right.
Yeah, because that's the good thing about the heavyweight division, bro. The heavyweight division, it's like they don't like the O's don't matter up there. I feel like it don't matter. Look, I could watch. I mean, me, I love boxing. I could watch Wilder fight again. I could watch Anthony Joshua fight again. I could watch these cats fight again. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter
Can
to
you
me. Even
can you
Joy
watch
Joyce.
Tevin Farmer fight again?
Hell yeah, I love Tevin Farmer. I would watch him fight. I like the way he fights. I don't know.
The O
like the way
don't
he
matter, bro. The O only matters is how you handle it after you lose your O.
Yeah. Yep. Look at Rosado. He had a bunch of losses. Look at this guy who actually bet on.
Your time.
Bro,
I bet on this.
the greatest example is Orlando Salido, bro.
Yeah.
He
I
shocked
bet
the
on-
world.
I bet on Derek Chisora to win, bro. And look, bro, he pulled it out. My boy was like, he got like 15 losses while you bet. Dude, I just know. Like, I had this feeling, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? There's a feeling that we get. I don't know,
He was
you know?
the underdog?
He was but it was like almost. Hold up, was he the underdog? I'm trying to figure out.
I don't
But
think
yeah,
he was. Really?
He was like, I think, yeah, but 50-50. I think it was a close fight. It wasn't even that far off. It was like a plus 150.
Yeah, nah,
or something
shout
like
out to you. I definitely stood away from that fight because, you know, it was,
Yeah.
I was under the impression that was like his last Bon Voyage fight. Then I find out my man, it was an eliminator. I'm like, what in the fuck?
Nah, but it would have been his last if he would have lost. It would have been his last. He probably would have if he would have lost.
Bro, he took hella punishment. That was a fun-ass fight, but he took some punishment. You know, the thing is that Oto's not a killer, but that face looked fucked up and swollen. Listen, that was the bell. Appreciate you, Stutter. Glad
brother.
got
Have a
through.
good one.
Look forward to your calls, man.
Yeah, like Derek Chisora got 19, 20 losses. I think he should fight Jake Paul. I think that'd be a good test for Jake.
That's a big fight. That's a big fight for Jake. And a very tough fight for Jake because look at Usyk, who has great legs and boxing IQ, and you know, Chisora was consistently able to cut that distance. He's good at that because he switches from southpaw to orthodox while cutting that distance. Sometimes he'll be in that orthodox position so he could throw that overhand right, but once you start trying to escape from your left, he turns southpaw and starts jabbing with that backhand right. Yeah, nah, he's I underrated him a long time ago, man. It's crazy. If we jump in a time in the DeLorean and go back maybe 7 years, 5 years, I would have bet you the fucking house that Wilder would have beat Dillian White and Chisora, and now I don't know. Now I don't know.
I think Wilder put Chisora to sleep.
Yeah, I don't even know that he could have put him to sleep back then because Chisora is hard to be knocked out. Like, yes, David Haye did it, but that's kind of the only guy that did it. Everybody else, if you did stop him, you got like a TKO by the ref. He don't get stopped. He's durable and he keeps coming forward. And now that we see that pressure on Wilder, he can't take it. How would it have been back then with a younger Chisora? Yeah, it was a more confident Wilder, so he'd have been letting that right hand go. I would have still liked to see that, and I might kind of still want to see that now. Wilder Chisora sounds right now.
It do, but I would give Jake like super props if he fights Chisora with no stipulations. I think that's a good test for Jake. He's old. He's long in the tooth. Jake's young. I think that's a good test for Jake, man.
Yeah, I think that's beyond a test, but I think that the money makes sense if he's willing to do UK again, but I think he wouldn't take that. I mean, he lost to Tommy Fury. He couldn't outbox Tommy Fury. How's he going to outbox Chisora, who's a bigger puncher? He did drop Fury, but, none of these fights, I don't think, gotten him better since the Fury fight. He needs a true test to get in there before he gets in there with another Tommy, and certainly a true test that he can beat, that he passes rather, before he get in there with a Chisora. He gonna have to get in there with a younger real heavyweight. Like, cool, you got in there with Tyson, but now get in there with a younger heavyweight, or at least a craftier heavyweight, before you get in there with Chisora. Chisora is difficult, bro. He's difficult for anybody. I mean, look at what Otto Wallin could not do. And again,
that was crazy.
And he was a southpaw, man. He should have had more success just for being awkward, but none of that shit mattered to Chisora.
I mean, Salt Poppy on like a 3-fight win streak. I think that's a big fight for Jake.
I think that Jake is removed from those. I get it that you keep him in that YouTube level, but that's like, I think him and Nikisha marketing wise not looking to go that route. Like, that lane is for KSI, and he's, the jester of that court. You got real boxers like Shakur and Canelo and others telling you that Jake is a real boxer. I literally just seen Shakur say Jake is a real boxer. He's putting in the work. He is just the facts. You feel me? They are looking. Even Tank just said it. They putting in the work. He said it to Yachty when he was talking about the Tyson fight. He said it. The face of boxing said it. Jerry Soriano, $2. Hearn made an announcement regarding Shakur. Sent vid. Yeah, bro, you sent it with music, bro. Like, he sent it with music and lights and shit. It's like, and again, it don't matter what Hearn say. Like, it's up to Tank. Like, Hearn saying he want to do Shakur Tank means nothing to us. When Turkey say it and Tank say it, then it's more official, because Tank got to accept these fights. We want him to fight everybody. T the Villain, 2-pounder. Salute to you. He says, is Greg actually good? His box rec is crazy. According to him, yeah. He took those on short notice just to get money. Guy Schwal, 5-pounder. Can't fucking stand this caller, man. How big is he? Does he fight at Border Wars? Might have to smash him for my English pal who called in before him. Damn. I wish I knew who you was talking about. Young Pablo in the 978 member for 26 months on that champ level. Pablo. Salute. Yeah, I know White put Chisora to sleep. New York Bullet with the $2 super chat. But it was a tough fight. He had to have 2 fights. That's what I'm saying. The dude is a tough out. Young Pablo says, good morning, TBV. Tank emoji. Tio emoji. Betting show later. As long as this show don't go till 12, we could do a betting show at 12. DC3, counterpunch for Alex Vega. Hot Hands Boxing. Vega, stop complaining and fight 702 at 154. Real challenge. No cherry pick emoji this time, and he ducks. Shaking my head. Yo, hot hands. 702 weighs 118 and 122 with clothes on, bro. Like, I know him. We hang out, bro. Like, he's very small compared to me. You know. Hot hands back with another 5. The amateurs has the weight allowance plus. Ness has footage of 702 fight at 52. Make it happen. Show you real. Not a cherry pick emoji. I got footage of him at 145, champ. I don't know where you're getting these confusions from. I got footage of that man at 145. 145. Who we got? MG, welcome to the prospect level. Tyvon Burns, well, not welcome, but counterpunch for Tip Bellis. Where you at, Tip? Mufasa, $2. Discord link posted. I thought I did, but I will redo it. Or maybe I was late to read your message and did it. But here goes the links again. Discord and X Spaces. Every day they're going to be pinned to the top, you know. And if they not, a quick reminder and I'll get it done. El Consejero, $2. Tone, it's called One Pedal Driving on the Tesla.
Okay.
Leonard Sterling, so you don't have to brake? That's what you're saying? The minute you come off the gas, it slows down and stops or what? What the fuck?
Yeah, like it's not gonna let you, like, if you coming up to a red light, that shit the sensor gonna make you stop.
Leonard Sterling, 5-pounder. Leanna Cruz popped for marijuana in Texas. She confirmed it in an interview. Rumored others got popped as well for marijuana. Depends on the state. Well, Texas always popping. That's where they pop Keyshawn at. They on that Republican shit, just like Florida. You know, Florida's only medical. They don't want to do rec, man. I don't know why. With all the taxes they can make for the state is ridiculous. Coach Rivera with the fat $20. Time to drop a bomb for the dub. Shout out, Coach. He says PDs can store in your fat, but not show in your pee if you cycle out. So, what you consume gets burned in a fight. Then the body looks for energy, goes to your fat, and turns it into glucose. That's why they pop for Trace after the fight. Tone just texted me and said that you must be Victor Bonte. Charles Remington. Charles Remington, $2. It would be on ESPN 8 where they show kickball. Taking a shot at Clarissa. Y'all some haters. Andy, $2. Victor Conte seems sketch as fuck. I don't know why. I don't know why. What's wrong with that 84-year-old man? What's wrong?
Why does he get the information? We need to know that. Then he be so arrogant in the comments. That's a stupid question, but I'll answer it. Nigga, shut up. Blocked. How about that?
Why you don't ask him how he gets the information?
I don't know. Somebody asked him.
I'm about to get Danny to get this man on the show, bro. I got to see how you react when you got Victor in your face.
Yeah, let me talk to Victor Bonte.
Yeah, we're going to try and set it up.
That's going not viral. Yeah, they Clarissa said she about to sue Rick Glazer, man.
Yeah, I seen that.
Lou DiBella didn't flame her. I'm like, damn, what's going on, man?
I mean, because people don't like that shit, bro. Accusations, even saying someone told you without doing the due diligence looks like you trying to smear someone's name, specifically when you're doing PDs. You know, those are the PDs and you know, domestic violence charges, those linger, man. You know, you can't shake that. Somebody accuses you of those two things, they linger without proof. and then you got to prove your innocence. So I get why she's upset. Coach Rivera, welcome to the prospect level. New York Bullet, $2. Ness, White put your Zora to sleep with the Z's emojis, and we know, but he had to have a rematch. Remember, Hensway, $2. Salute emoji to the panel. What are your thoughts on the WBA and the 15 rounds? Yeah, they not the WBC, man. Ain't nobody following their lead. If it was the WBC, they'd be doing it. And the WBC, I highly doubt is gonna go against their rule, because they the ones went from 15 to 12, and then everybody followed them. You know, we all know Mauricio's the big dog out here. Like, everybody else is under the OG. You know, shout out to Gilberto though. You know,
Shout out.
he definitely one of the best dressed presidents in the game when it comes to sanctioning bodies. And he lives a young life. He's always working out. But the WBA is not, it don't got the clout of the BC. And I doubt they're going to get the vote of the BC, because they abolished that rule, right? So they would have to now meet with their board of directors and decide that they want to overturn a rule that they already overturned. It's just, I don't know. And they always do their studies, right? According to them, they said they did the studies, and, you know, it leads to more deaths. So that's why they got rid of it. So, you know, now the WBA will have to prove how 15 rounds is going to help versus hurting. 702 with the fat $5, and he says, Ness, counterpunch. You pick. El Roby, 619, member for 2 months on that prospect level. He says, thanks, prayer hands emoji, for another TBV on Valentine's Day. Oh, shit, today's Valentine's. Lord have mercy. Boxing glove emoji, salute emoji. Coach Rivera back with another 5. Not Vic, but I work in a hospital where they have Harvard students learning. It just matters. I guess he meant to say it's just a matter of asking for the right professor to ask. All right, champ. Tip with the counter, courtesy of Tavon Burns.
What it do?
What up?
What up?
Yeah, man. You know, I would come here to talk about this subject right now, but I got an even bigger fight, man. And that's, you ain't read my members joint, but it's all good. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna talk about it on my call, man. But you know, I was just wondering last night as I was scrolling through Instagram, I happened to come across Anthony Sims' page, man. You know what I'm saying? He got that phenomenal jab, man. So I just be looking at it. But then something else clicked with me. I'm like, damn, Ant was on the show and he was talking about he can't get a fight, and I just had to think, man. We had Demetrius Boo Boo Andrade on the show talking about he couldn't get a fight, and you know what I'm saying? It just clicked to me. It was like, damn, that what if them two got in the ring together? I was like, that's a hell of a fight, man. Because I just happened to look at their boxers and I was like, damn. And a super middleweight. I was like, shit, Boo Boo just moved to super middleweight. I'm like, man, these are two dudes, phenomenal boxers, technical to the core, man. You know what I'm saying? And they exciting for each other. Like that's a fight we need in this sport, man. We need to contact any matchmaker, any promoter. We need to get this fight done. Answers like the joint I sent to him too. You know what I'm saying, about the fight. You know what I'm saying? We need to get that fight done, man. That's a fight we need to get done. And there's no reason Boo Boo shouldn't take the fight. There's no reason that Ant shouldn't be able to take the fight. You know what I'm saying? We need to get them on the show and try to match make them together and hopefully have somebody pick this fight up. Because that fight's going to be a bomb burner. That is a bomb burner of a fight. Anthony Sims versus Demetrius Boo Boo Andrade and Super Middle, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's one of them ones, man. That's one of them ones.
Why you don't tell your girl to make that fight?
Ooh, you talking about Emily?
Brittany. TGB.
What's her? You got her? You got her Twitter? I ain't got her Twitter handle.
Yeah,
I don't know. Nah, I don't.
Your girl Brit, man. Tell Brit make that fight, man.
Nah, I had tagged Emily and Bruce Champler. So, you know, because I know Emily do matchmaking too. Yeah, but yeah, we need that, man. We need that. Hit up your boy Gary, man. Gary can get that fight done for sure. Gary can get that
Nah,
done.
man.
That's a pro box main event, man.
Sims was on his high horse, remember? We gonna let him
Hey,
do
man,
his thing.
you know what I'm saying? Listen, people can always come back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Explore that option, man.
let him come
It
back.
ain't that.
He tried
It ain't like
to
it's never not there.
downplay. He tried to downplay pro box, bro. We ain't doing that over here.
Hey, man. Yeah, we need that. We need that banger of a fight, man. But look,
I
man,
don't
people
even
say
like
I'm out
that
here.
fight for Boo Boo, man. Like you got Boo Boo
Why
on
not?
some bullshit, bruh. Cause
Why not?
he done put all his work in, and now he got to give another dude who ain't never had an opportunity. Boo Boo out here looking for
Fuck it, man.
bon voyage fights. He looking for
He
name
can't get a
fights.
fight. So why not, bro? You gotta give him some, bro. You gotta give him some. And if a dude like Caleb Plant, you know what I'm saying, sweet hands, ain't trying to fight, and he only trying to fight people that's coming out of rehab, you know what I'm saying? Then fuck it, take the goddamn Anthony Sims fight, man, because it's a waste of time. You know what I'm saying, dealing with Caleb Plant, because he only want to fight rehabilitated fighters. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't got time for that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, clearly Caleb playing on a high horse too. You know what I'm saying? And who knows what the fuck is going on with my boy over at Pro Box, man. Goddamn, I forget that nigga. Lester Martinez, man. You know what I'm saying? We ain't seen Lester since his alleged injury or apparent injury. You know what I'm saying? That's something we gotta get done, man. That's something we gotta get done. I like that fight. That's a hell of a fight. Great fight. You know what I'm saying? No reason that fight shouldn't be made. It puts one of them back in the picture for sure. You know what I'm saying? Definitely puts one of them back in the picture. Can't even deny that. Yeah, we need that though. We need that. That's a fight we need. But yeah, your boy Keyshawn, man, it's kind of weird, bro. I don't be getting niggas. Niggas be on their Earl Spence shit, man. So
What?
now now that a nigga done sent you bananas and watermelon, you don't want to fight. Like,
What you mean you don't want to fight? Oh, you talking about T.O.
Keisha, yeah, man, like, dog, what's up with niggas? Like, bro, shit, you was talking all this crazy shit, talking about how you want to fight Tiafimo, but now that the nigga done sent you watermelon and fucking bananas, you don't want to fight.
I mean, he can't be
Tone,
worrying about T.O., man. This dude Berinchyk is something serious, man. This dude out here on some Gypsy King shit, bare knuckle fighting in the Ukraine.
You may feel like it's your time,
nah, that's the other one.
but it's not your time.
No, this him, bro. I'm literally screen sharing it. This him, bro.
I
Like
thought,
sleeping on Berinchyk is gonna be a problem, and I highly doubt that's what he's gonna do. But he got to be careful. This dude is a real fighter with no fear.
I ain't
Facts. This
lying.
dude is from the Ukraine. Them niggas was in war with Russia. They really fade, bro.
Hey, according to Bill Haney, them niggas ain't in war, bro. Them
Yeah, I
niggas
don't
ain't
know
in
about
war.
all that. All I know is that Berinchyk out there banging, and yeah, we got Tip Bella says we the boxing world need Boo Boo Demetrius Andrade versus Anthony the Magician Sims at 168. Someone call Gary Jonas or his son. Call somebody. Let's get this fight made. Nah, man. Change Anthony Sims out and put in Lester Martinez. Aldi, actually, let Anthony Sims fight Lester Martinez, and then Boo Boo could get the winner. Like, I don't think, y'all treating Boo Boo bad. I mean, ain't he like a 3-division champ, and somehow y'all trying to just throw him to the prospects or the.
Gotta stay active, man. What they just don't want that level of check? Niggas just hovering around the check or what?
I'm just saying, like that level of fighter, he need Boo Boo more than Boo Boo need them. Boo Boo not at a spot where he gotta be the undefeated prospect to get put back on. He only lost to fucking David Benavidez, bro.
Yeah.
So he should be fighting like a Plant, a McCumbee. He shouldn't drop to a Lester and an Anthony Sims. Aldi, $2. Heard Clarissa tested positive. That's snap. Nah, man, she popped for being in that hip hop community, smoking that bud with Papoose. That's what Tone said. She popped for that THC. Sin City Los, $2. Thoughts on the WBA considering 15 rounds? We answered that. And he put a brain emoji and a hurt band-aided head emoji. Yeah, nah, I'm with you. That shit is more problems than good, I'm pretty sure. Unless they got some data and fucking research and shit to prove that more people not going to get hurt doing 15 rounds. We don't need that. If they want to give anybody rounds, they need to give the goddamn girls 2 more rounds or 1 more minute, one of the two. Ronnie from Phoenix, $2. Lemos missed weight by like 6 or 7 pounds. Yeah, we checked his box rack. We got.
They said what ScienceDirect.com
What is that?
said evidence of Ostarine cross-contamination via sweat in 2 athletes sharing the same hamstring sleeves.
Yeah.
So
one of them was on
second
Ostarine and shared a hamstring sleeve, which is nasty and probably a lie. No disrespect to the girl that popped and says she got it for having sex, but those type of excuses just make zero sense. So you're rehabilitating a hamstring at the same time that I'm rehabilitating a hamstring, but I happen to be using Ostarine. So whenever I'm not using my hamstring fucking bandage or those Velcro, braces or slip-on braces, somehow your nasty ass is using mines. I mean, I'm 46 years old. I've never shared a knee brace with my wife, my son, my father, my mother, or anyone. I played football, both in high school and Pop Warner. Never shared a forearm brace with anyone. The sleeves that we use in basketball, not to get scraped up by these fucking... I never shared a sleeve with no one. Those excuses are stupid, bro. Like that.
But that's you, man.
No,
that's
man. But that's not happening in the real world. Have you ever seen anyone share that shit? Has your mom shared a fucking sleeve with her daughter? Come on, like, just be real. We can't let people lie to us. We can't let people lie. I'm not accepting that excuse. That's a goddamn lie. Think about it. I'm putting Ben Gay and all type of other shit on this hurt muscle. Then I'm putting the sleeve on it for the compression. But your dirty ass is about to take it while I'm in the shower. That's the only time I'm slipping it off. So you use it like, what the fuck? No, man. Why we believe dumb shit, bruh? Like, we don't live in the real world. That's like sharing boxes, man. Fuck out of here.
Oh, look at Amelia, whose Valentine is boxing, that denied Tone to be her Valentine. She said boxers share headgear.
Yeah, okay, cool. Headgear. And poor boxers. Poor boxers. Poor boxers. No, I'm just keeping it real. I've been to gyms on every side of this globe. Not every, but a lot of places in the world, right? And never seen, not even my man who got 3 drawers. Hold on a minute. They saying an audio back. Give me 1 second.
Ain't none of your business.
So
ain't none of your business.
My man that fought the Shakur fighter got 3 draws, you know what I'm saying? Abdullah Mason knocked him out. I can't remember his name. We had him in studio, and he got his own headgear. He got winning headgear. You know, Carmel Moulton got gifted winning headgear by Rolly. Like, I don't know what we talking about, bro. Like, kids share headgear. You know, amateur children that are 8 to 10 years old, and those 8-year-olds just came into the gym and they want to start, and they don't got equipment yet, and this is an inner city sport. So yeah, the coach throws them some used headgear, but JT's sons ain't sharing no fucking headgear. Carmel, before he was pro, he was 15, 16. When I met him, he wasn't sharing no goddamn headgear. Again, you got to be a broke kid, and there's no disrespect to that. A lot of kids get into this sport to change their life. But that don't last forever. You ain't sharing headgear as a professional fighter to get fucking Ostarine. We gotta get back to the root of the subject. We trying to act like we sharing headgear and we got transmitted Ostarine. Let's cut the shit.
I didn't know you can get it through coochie. I didn't know there was Ostarine coochie.
Man, you can't get that shit through coochie. Again, that girl, that Jenny Fudge girl, come on, bro. She made that shit up, bro. I ain't trying to hear that shit. The fuck we talking about? You had sex with a dude and now you, yo, I listen, man. The world would believe any goddamn thing you tell them. Anything. I'm not falling for that shit.
But I'm just saying, Clarissa said she got high off secondhand weed. Now I never knew.
I don't even fall for that shit. I mean, I don't know about that shit. I don't know about that shit. I don't know about that shit, bro. Like I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody that's tested positive for secondhand smoke. Never in my life. My girl lived with me, and all I do is smoke. What the fuck are we talking about, bro? I'm not believing none of that secondhand. What kind of hot box shit got to be going on for you to test positive for secondhand smoke?
That's what they saying. And they asked Clarissa, they was like, I didn't know you hit the blunt. And Clarissa said, never in my life. You was riding around in that Pat Benz, Pat driving, freestyling.
I'm Googling this
shit.
He
passed you the blunt?
I'm Googling this shit. Has there ever been people that, let me ask AI, fuck all that. Has there ever been people that test positive for secondhand smoke? Lord to the mercy.
Yeah, Pat passed her that blunt when he driving through New York freestyling. Yeah.
Let's see what good friend AI says. Okay, yes, there are studies and reports indicating that individuals can test positive for THC, the psychedelic component of marijuana, due to exposure to secondary hand marijuana smoke. Research has shown that even brief exposure to secondhand smoke in poorly ventilated areas can lead to detectable levels of THC in the bloodstream or the urine of non-smokers. For example, a study published in the journal Drug and Alcohol Dependence found that the participants who were exposed to secondhand marijuana smoke in a controlled environment tested positive for THC even without directly consuming the drug. Oh, I guess I was wrong. I still ain't buying that shit. Fuck out of here. How many pounds of marijuana do you got to be next to and inhale the secondhand of smoke in order to, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Yeah. And what's his name? Candy Slim? No, Ryan lost a beautiful white Nubian queen. That's why he was raging out. If you seen Ryan's ex-wife, you understand why he crashed out, bro.
I mean, seems like Ryan listens to the show and took my advice. His ex-wife looks like a carbon copy of Roxy, who's better because she's actually a boxer. So, I mean, I seen him walk Roxy out. After I said that, he walked Roxy out to that UFC Fight Pass fight. He was actually part of her ring walk. So, you know, Ryan, throw a dog a bone, man. I sent you in the right direction. You feel me? We got Mr. PBC.
He is not me.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah. PBC. And yo, you muted yourself, player.
Yeah, can you hear me?
We do now.
Oh dang, I heard about that. This is Alexander Voskovich, or what was his name?
Who you talking about? Alexander
That Pop Dirty? Yeah.
Oh,
no. The dude.
Pavetkin, Alexander Pavetkin,
Pavetkin.
Pop Dirty for Ostarine. And
Yeah,
he took
yeah.
10 years of his results.
So they went back. Is that in Russia? Did they do that in Russia, or?
Yeah, because I didn't read the full article, but somehow they had an investigation on him from 2014, so they backdated it to 2014 till now. You there?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah.
You got service issues or Bluetooth issues? Damn, who that? Who that? I was just about to make a coffee.
Yo.
Yo.
No. So Ness. So this dude Pop
Dirty, and they
Oh,
took
yo,
10 years off Christopher Hackett.
let me hit you back. I got Kid Austin on the line,
Yep.
or his dad. I'm not sure just yet. We'll find out in the segundos. El segundos.
Everyone want to see kid, stay humble.
What up? What up? Floyd Senior.
Okay,
I
here you
hear
go.
you.
Hold on. I'm trying to get Floyd on. Here we go. Could you see us?
Give me a sec. Let me get back to the computer.
Here you go. Sit down. That's where you are.
Yeah. We see you.
You got echo on that.
Let me fix that. Give me a sec. Floyd, what's up, brother?
What's up?
Chilling, man. So we getting closer to the fight. Man, few days out. How you feeling?
I feel good. Just ready to go. I'm trying to
Uh,
fix this camera. I can't even see y'all.
really? Oh, he's gone. I guess he ain't
Me
got.
though?
You back?
I guess that's all that matters.
So
Stop clicking it.
Nah, don't zoom out. Don't
You
zoom
stay
out.
around and see them.
I seen the video that you posted with Joanne Guzman, bro. You look huge, and it's crazy because I
Bro,
seen you the other day in Vegas, but I mean next to Guzman, you look so big, and I told my audience, I said
I
maybe
mean,
because
bro.
you had the wraps in white and the sleeves in white, and it just gave you this extra look in length, but you look in phenomenal shape, bro.
I mean, bro. Just cause you like 6'6", 6'7", and I stood next to you, that don't make me short, bro.
No, no,
Like I was trying to tell you, I'm at least 5'10" on a good day. So like,
it
yeah,
it shows
like
next to
it's
Guzman.
hard to tell. It's hard to be like, huh?
I said it shows next to Guzman for sure.
Guzman even say he's big.
Yeah, Guzman tell me he's like you big for 135 all the time.
So is that an old video or did y'all bring him back in?
Nah, Guzman right there. He's
Okay.
standing right there.
Yeah, Guzman right there.
I was just saying,
Perfect. No, I mean,
Okay.
dime a ver, de lo mío. No,
Dame cotorra.
I was just asking because I know y'all said y'all kind of clean things out because there's been all types of allegations. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they're using headlines for viewership, but I just seen a headline that you guys said that some drugs was planted in the car. Tell me your father's joking about that.
nah.
Hell no, I ain't joking about that. Let me explain all that. I
How,
got all the police
how is
reports.
this even real? You because I just want my audience to know the headline states that Floyd Sr. claims that Shakur's team planted drugs in his car and called the SWAT team. I said, what the fuck am I reading?
No, what happened is the police report. The police said that a call came from out of town, that we was harboring and stealing kids. So 2, 3 o'clock in the morning before we could go train, they busted. They had guns, told us come outside, beams on us, threw me in the car, handcuffed us, searched the house, found out that that whole thing was bogus. So then after that, we get our car tires stabbed up. We went through 4 rental cars while we was in camp, 3 different Airbnbs. Because it took me a while to find out who's the person they paid to be doing this. Our passports got stolen. Um, what else happened? While drugs was planted in the car right before we got on the flight, the day before. And I told the officer, luckily, we already made a report 2 weeks ago about the whole situation that somebody's trying to stop us from getting to this fight. They stopped us from making media day. So the cops was ready for the next call. Once they planted the drugs and said, this guy almost ran us over in this car, and they searched the car, found the drugs. At first, they put the cuffs on me, but once they did, called the precinct and got the report from the last one, they took the cuffs off, took the drugs, and said, have a good day. And then they patrolled the whole time till we got on the flight to make sure nothing else happened. Um, They just tried to make it hell for us, but they didn't do nothing. It just
What
cleaned
kind
up
of
stuff.
drugs did they find? This is
Oh,
insane.
cocaine and a lot of cocaine and these blue pills. I don't know if those ecstasies, whatever, because I don't do that shit. So, yeah, it's real and it's police report. It ain't like I don't got the police reports. That's the thing. They could say it's bogus, but after this fight, all that's coming out.
So
Folk police
this
reports, all the nonsense, all the witnesses. I know who did it, but I'm not gonna blast his name out for legal reasons. We're gonna just wait for court for all of that.
is it safe to say that you guys have never been in a situation like this?
Never, because we never been on this level where people infiltrate camps and try to do things like this. We looking to be fair and square, go have a good fight. Both people make money. That ain't what they trying to do. These people trying to get people locked up for real, for real. Yeah, that he said that's the first time he ever had a gun pointed at him from the officers and stuff like that. So it's real. Nobody faking this. And I did send Guzman went home for like a week to see his family. That's why Guzman went home while I cleaned out everything else. And after I sent Guzman home, the stuff step still kept happening. So that's how I found out who the hell it was. Sorry for fixing my hair, but my hair looking rough.
Nah, nah.
But yeah, that's how we
Why?
found out.
And that's why. So how do we know as Schofield supporters that this isn't affecting your son both mentally and won't, show up in the fight? Because this is a
Cause
lot
I'm
of stuff.
telling y'all. Cause I'm telling y'all, my son different. Y'all ask him. Here you go.
Brother. Let me tell you, yo, that was an interesting camp. I ain't gonna lie. Uh, I ain't gonna lie. Like what he saying? I wish it was a lie, but I don't. I mean, we know who did it. I mean, we know the dude, but having a gun pointed at you at like 3 in the morning, it's not like that's not fun at all, bro. They had the lasers on the thing. I was like, bro. Like this my final destination. I'm gone. Now that I walked out the house, I was like, I'm gone. This how I go. But nah. After we got past that, it was more so funny. It don't phase me because
Get out the car, tell him that.
yeah, they stole my mouthpiece out the car. I'm like, and they just stole my mouthpiece. So I'm like, bro, it was the day I was supposed to spar. I'm like, bro, why y'all didn't even take my gear. Y'all just took my mouthpiece. So
The,
I got a mouthpiece like 2 days later.
the
Um,
last time you was on and we had the previous conversation, we found out about the slash tires and we found out about the passport. Once you got off, I said, it sounds like it's a girl. It sounds like
right.
it's an upset female, whether that's your female or your father's female, but it sounds like a female doesn't want you to leave or is looking to sabotage you from leaving for something one of y'all did. It don't sound like because Shakur don't
Hey,
get
don't.
nothing.
Sound like Shakur.
Think
It
about it.
sounds just like
Okay,
Shakur.
We
let
ain't
me
gonna blame nobody though.
but let me give you this last thing. Why, if I'm Shakur, I'm getting the biggest payday of my career with Turkey Al-Sheikh to fight Floyd Schofield. Why do I want to send him to jail?
Now we not blaming nobody. I'm not blaming nobody. All of it's over. I'm in Saudi Arabia. If it was him, cool. If it wasn't him, cool. All of that is done. But now
Wait,
it's
you in
like,
Saudi already?
yeah, I'm in Saudi.
Ooh, I
I
love.
can't. I can't even. I was gonna show y'all the view. I can't even flip my camera, but
No, that's
um,
amazing. When did you get there? That just seems early. How long you been in
like
town?
a week ago.
Oh wow. Is he there too,
Yeah.
or did you guys got there earlier than him?
From what I heard, he's still in London. So
Oh wow. So you
yeah,
acclimated for real. That's great news. Thank you for that.
yeah.
Are you
I
getting
got
trained at
acclimated
Mike
like.
Tyson gym?
Nah, we train a whole different gym. I don't know what it's called, but it's not that one. That one's like packed full of fighters, so we not going to that one.
Okay.
Are y'all double checking the food? Because Michael Jordan,
Well,
he was
I
allegedly
be I,
poisoned, which was turned out to be just Hennessy. But are you
I
checking
be
food and stuff like
I,
that?
I be on it. Every time they bring me my food, I be smelling it. I be sniffing my water when I open it. I ain't gonna lie. You know,
Yeah, we gotta watch
you gotta
everything
watch
because
everything.
they
You never
play
know.
dirty.
You never know. But I'm just
Yo,
like that anyway.
sniffing the
Before
water
I
is
get my food,
wild.
huh?
Sniffing the water is wild.
Well, I'm telling you, I open the top. Even if it was closed, I sniff the water, see if it smell like salt, something. Nah, I don't do that. I do that at home too, though. I check my food at home anyway.
So
You
how's
never
the
know.
weight cut been? Because again, you did have the traveling, so it's not easy to eat unless you're packing this food during the travel. Then you got the transition with the time zone change and just a whole new country, right? You don't know where the store is at. Has the food been provided, or are you do you and your dad have to go source it? How is this big transition?
Nah, it's nothing. Like
He's
like
138. I
yeah,
posted it this morning.
138. Like it's nothing. I mean, when you discipline and when you focus, like you don't gotta, wear pants and long shirts all the time to training. So, like I'm good. My dad and Joanne and them, they get everything for me. So that's
Shots
kind of good.
fired, huh? Shots fired about Shakur wearing his Raw boxing suit the other day.
No, I'm just saying in general. If it applies to him, then yeah. But
You leaving your cologne? Oh, that's his. I put
So
that.
What you think about Shakur Stevenson bringing in the boxing Avengers, Justice League, Floyd Mayweather, Terrence Bud Crawford, Andre Ward? What you think about Shakur bringing in everybody for a person he said's a not?
I don't think nothing about that, to be honest. I mean, he do the same thing with Edwin, and they was actually there at the fight. So like,
Yeah.
I mean,
Every time
nah.
those guys show up to a Shakur fight, he stinks up the place.
Nah, I mean, but yeah, I agree with you. But like, he had Andre Ward, Floyd Mayweather, Terrence Crawford. What? His last camp. So I mean, it don't change the fact they can't fight for you. When you feel that punch, they not feeling the punch for you. So I mean, you could have prime Mike Tyson, Marvin Hagler, Sugar Ray Leonard in your corner. At the end of the day, they not the ones taking the punches for you. Um, it's cool. I mean, shoot. I mean, who wouldn't want that? Those words of advice. But I mean, he been doing that. He been around Terrence Crawford and Andre Ward, and ain't nothing changed. So yeah.
so have you been having I guess envisioning the victory, manifesting it, when you close your eyes, how do you see, you know, that post fight?
All the time, man. I be on the treadmill. When I'm in the elliptical. I just be thinking about it. Just seeing how everything's gonna play out. Seeing myself after the fight, what I'll be doing. Like, I always like when I'm running and I'm active. That's when I actually think about it. So, man, I'm excited. I'm excited, Ness. I'm excited, y'all.
You got like 10 more minutes left.
Yeah, I got 10 more minutes. My pops gotta
We gotta
go,
go
but
train.
No worries.
um,
He just dropped a video. I think it was like, in camp with Shakur, where he basically said he gonna take the belt off and whoop you, and obviously, he's just selling the fight. But do you think he's underestimating you?
nah, cause if he was, he wouldn't have had all them dudes in camp with him. I mean, I don't feel like he underestimated me. I mean, he's supposed to say stuff like that. Please be my guest. Be my guest. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's been saying the same thing. All his fights. Saying how he gonna do people bad. You know, at the end of the day, after that boxing go out the window and you got to fight, and it ain't no more boxing. Like you got to bang. We'll see if he got that same energy.
But
We'll see if he got that
how
same
are you
energy.
gonna stop him from doing that jump out? He's got them Spider-Man reflexes where he would jump out of danger with De Los Santos. How do you stop him from doing that? Is that just a matter of having a grabbing with one arm, kind of Andre Ward like, and hit with the other, or is it just you have faster footwork so you could keep up with his jumping out?
Nez, I really be on to you, bro. You really every fight, bro. You be trying to get me, man.
How?
Nah, you got to wait till fight night to see. But just know, like, just know, Ness. I'm sorry if I'm
When,
moving.
when
I'm
you
sorry if I'm moving a lot. I'm not used to sitting in place for a long time
Nah,
anymore.
it's
Like,
all good. It's all good.
but yeah, I'm
he had a magazine photo with kind of like some Wolverine hands. It looked like he had surgery. His fist looked kind of damaged. Do you guys have any information? Is Shakur Stevenson brittle? Is he a brittle guy?
I don't put nothing past him. There's been fighters out there who have broken hands, and whose hands have healed, and they had all different types of ways to heal their hands. Maybe he got ugly hands now. Who knows? Um, I'm not putting it past him. Maybe his hands are 100%. We not gonna know until we in the fight, and who knows? Maybe Shakur, gonna have a good poker face. Maybe we won't know till after the fight. But yeah, hopefully they healed 100% though, because I don't want like no excuses or anything. If anything goes bad for him,
Would
I hope his hands are 100%.
Would you guys be surprised if he took the Valdez or more the Herring approach and the Shoshino approach, where he was in the pocket fighting with those guys, not really doing the moving around that he did in the De Los Santos fight? Do you foresee that version of Shakur popping up?
No,
Hell no.
I wouldn't see it in a million years, and that's no disrespect to Shakur, but he not sitting in no pocket with me at all. That would be crazy. I mean, I feel like I could box. I could, do many different styles. But one thing you don't want to do is sit in there and bang with me. Cause one, yeah, especially not no Shakur, somebody with no power. I love that. I love that. That's the thing my dad be trying to get me to stop doing. I love fighting. I just love feeling punches. So if he wants to take that approach, I commend you. I mean, brother, I
It'd be a
commend you.
fast fight.
Hats off to you. But I mean,
In your
yeah,
mind,
please. I hope he does. I hope he does.
if you land a clean flush shot, how do you envision him taking it? Does he take it? Does he buckle? Do you see him going down instantly? Is he knocked out instantly? Like, how do you think he's gonna take that power?
We gonna break something.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah,
No, we
but
don't.
me personally, when I catch him with that shot, I want him to be out for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I just want his whole team to be scared. I just want everybody. No, I'm not even. No, that's just like how I envision it. Like, I just want him to be out for like 15 minutes. Because at the end of the day, I don't like how they're not humble. I don't like, non-humble people.
Hmm.
So I want them to get a taste
What
of what it
what
feels like for them to
specifically
be.
what specifically gives you not humble vibes? What has he said or done that gives you that, feeling?
Just the way he talked to people, just the way he talked to people, you know, um, y'all know how he be on Twitter and everything. So, I would just love for his family and, his team just be like, oh, like everything just stopped, everything just stopped. And then after that, we go about our way.
How do you envision Shakur reacting if you beat him?
I want him to cry. I ain't gonna lie. No, I'm being for real. I want him to sit there and I want him to cry. I want him to cry in the ring. I want him to cry for a rematch. Like, I just want him to cry. You know. Um,
Would you make him
that's
wait
it.
a little bit for the rematch just to fuck with him, or you give it to him right away?
I give him the rematch. Give me like 10 mil. I give him the rematch. I'm the champion now. I set my price. Cause he gave me the shot. It took him a little while, but he gave me the shot, so I give him a shot. You know, got to.
Wow. In that WBC, Andy Cruz is actually the number one. There could be a situation where he doesn't even get a rematch, and somehow Eddie has Andy become the mandatory. What's your thoughts on Andy? I know you can't look past Shakur because he's perceived to be better than Andy at the moment. But are you guys at least watching fights of Andy?
Look, now, whatever happens, happens. Whatever my dad and Oscar they want me to do when I got that belt, that's what I'll do. I would love to fight Andy because Keyshawn ain't doing it. So I would gladly handle Andy for Keyshawn. That's what they want me to do. But right now, our main focus is Shakur and just getting that green belt.
Now, you brought up Keyshawn, and we all know you guys had a back and forth. Does that end if you beat Big Bro? Like, does it even make sense to fight Keyshawn, or does it make the Keyshawn fight bigger?
Like, we don't know what Keyshawn gonna do, but I feel like it would make it bigger because one, you gotta get that get back, and then two, he got the WBO belt. My goal is to become undisputed. So I mean, we gotta run it. I
Okay,
mean, I'm
so he
not just
wants to
collecting
be
a belt just to, huh?
You want to be undisputed.
Y'all want to be undisputed. That's what all this hard work is for, you know. So after I get the belt, I feel like he should be like, you know what, like let's run it, you know.
He's gonna run the 140 with his
Now,
scary
Yeah, I
ass.
think cause he always talking about going to 140. Like even in his interviews yesterday, he like,
Not soft.
no, why he want to go to 140 so quick?
Cause he's soft. He know he gotta face us.
you know, he said he doesn't want to be undisputed. He's just looking to
Yeah,
be
that's
a star.
kind of whack. Yeah,
Cause
that
he's looking for the easiest fights. He wanna
yeah.
pick and choose. He's getting his belt from the easiest guy.
You
So that's what Keyshawn is about. He's soft. He's a
mean
mama's boy.
you really think that Berinchyk is easy?
Yeah,
Compared
compared
to
to everyone
Tank,
else and almost
Shakur, and all the other ones that hold the hell, yeah. He's the weakest link out of the champions. Not saying no disrespect to him, but he is the weakest link out of all the champions that hold belts.
Okay. No, all right.
Yeah,
Put it that way, I
yeah. And
understand.
Keyshawn was supposed to fight us first, remember? He shook with Oscar. Is it gonna be the end of the year? Then he ran. He said, I'm going to 140. Then after he decided to challenge his brother, then he come back. I'm fine, but that's all that soft stuff. Keyshawn is gonna make his money. He's a talented fighter, but you can't give nobody heart. That's one thing you're not gonna never give him heart. He's a good showman, and
Wait,
and
he
and I
funny.
like
Keyshawn don't
that.
got
He
heart?
funny.
I like that.
You think Keyshawn
Huh?
don't got no heart?
I know you don't got. I watched him grow up. I sat there and ate with them. These are people I've been around. This ain't no speculation.
I mean, he sure
I mean,
got a lot of rumors of acting tough, right? Didn't he? He
He
don't look like he don't got heart.
You gotta remember. Remember, I told y'all this before. It's two styles of fighters. It's the throwback fighters like Floyd. This the cut the cloth he's cut from, and then there's the YouTube fighters, the Floyd Mayweather era, where they want to pick and choose the champion. Either the champion is over the hill, either he's weak. That's a different style of fighting. We're from the old school. On our standards, he's soft. He's soft because he's going the easiest route. We not soft. We're going after 3 division world champion for our first one. So it's a difference. It's a difference, and it's okay because he grew up with his mom. And nothing wrong with people that grow up with their moms. He didn't grow up with a dad. It's a whole different ballgame. A dad is a lot tougher. Boy, get up, shake that off. A mom, oh, so it's a different ballgame. And I like Keyshawn. He's talented, but he's not built like that. He should be he should be fighting Andy Cruz. He should redeem himself if he ain't soft.
really should redeem himself.
Right. How you not gonna redeem yourself against somebody who won all these things?
And dude talk
Come
about
on, man.
he your daddy.
Yeah, he
Like
talk about your daddy, he all this, and you running. Oh, I'm gonna go to 140. Why? Why not fight this dude?
that's disrespectful.
So
So,
it is
Floyd,
what it is. That
I gotta
shows
ask
himself.
you the same thing though. If your son beats Shakur, is it worth it to you for him to fight Keyshawn? Since
He,
Keyshawn literally calls Shakur big bro.
Keyshawn would never fight us, and I keep telling y'all that. Everything I told everybody, they said I was capping when I told him Tank was gonna retire when we got in position. I told y'all everything, and everybody, oh, he capping, he need this, they not gonna fight Shakur, all this bullshit. Just like I'm telling y'all the truth now. It's on y'all if y'all want to believe it. It is what it is. Keyshawn would never fight us. He's gonna run to 140 and probably 147. He know he can't beat Floyd. He grew up around Floyd. Shakur grew up around Floyd.
Ah
I
man.
mean, come on, you think Shakur didn't tell his big bro how it went? I mean, his little bro how it went with them? But it is what it is. So this fight, I think, is going to be a good fight. I got to promote the fight, so I'm going to talk stuff. But I really know Floyd is going to knock Shakur out, sleep him.
So
So I hope everybody bet on Shakur so they could lose their money, and then they'll come back and say you was right. You was right. How you knew he was going to knock Shakur out?
I gotta bring it up. You got upset at Porter sparring with Shakur, or are you just doing what you gotta do to keep the attention on the fight?
Nah. I didn't get upset, but I did have an opinion because we didn't charge Shakur Sean Porter when we went and helped him for the Crawford fight. We didn't. He was supposed to be a friend. He got my number. Call me anytime he want to interview. This. We sat and ate with his family. Stayed at his house. It's like now this dude is coming to try to hurt my son. You gonna give him work and we supposed to be friends? So no, I felt a certain way because I'm not phony. If you cool with me, you cool with me, and I'm riding with you to
Mhm.
the end. He could have won his spar Shakur for somebody else, not against one of his friends. So it's like that wasn't cool with me. That showed for me that just showed a sign like, yo, you're not really cool with us. If you getting this dude ready to get in the ring to try to hurt my son. So that's all
Now,
that was because it's
now,
personal.
now, being as though you know Sean, we both know Sean, right? And his personality and character. Do you think that just could have been an oversight? Not
Nah.
because you're saying
Nah.
you don't really fuck with us. I mean, come on.
Sean fucks with us. Like
That's
he
what I mean.
calls me.
But that's what I'm
So
saying.
it's like, nah, that ain't no oversight. Come on, man. You know he getting ready for us, and you call me like regular, like cool. So you know that ain't no
Man, dude
oversight.
he got 3 kids, a bunch of businesses. He's a commentator, runs a podcast. I mean, it could have slipped his mind, Floyd.
Nah, it don't. I'm just answering for me. For me, that is some corny shit because I'm from New York, Brooklyn, New York, ride or die.
What?
You know, I wasn't brought up in that aspect. If I'm cool with you, Ness, and your son going in that ring and he could die in that ring fighting, how would I look on to help the nigga prepare to fight your son if we friends?
No, I
Go
understand your standpoint 1,000%. I'm just trying to.
right. That's crazy.
I understand your standpoint 1,000%. I just know Sean is such a God-fearing man that maybe it was an oversight. Like he's not the type to, maliciously do things like to hurt any. He just, I've known him a lot of years, and he's just a good guy. So I feel like maybe it was an oversight. Just busy.
Can you hear me? Because can
I
you hear me? Because the
I hear
screen
you.
froze up.
I hear you.
Okay, now look. After the oversight, I didn't get no call say my bad, bro. I didn't know that was gonna offend you.
Oh,
This. You got my phone to call any other time. So it ain't no oversight. I never got a call. I never after you seen the interview, I didn't get nothing like, yo, bro, I didn't know that you was gonna feel that way. It was none of that. So it ain't no oversight. It ain't no oversight at all. He picked his side, and I'm not mad at him. Just to stay on that side now.
damn. He did
Hey,
get
can I
work.
jump in?
He did work with Conor Ben like a couple days ago. Maybe he just was on a sparring binge. Damn, we lost him.
I wanted to jump in.
Oh, you're on the show.
I am now. I didn't know he's from Brooklyn. Dope.
Oh, now you want to jump in because he's from Brooklyn?
No, but I mean, his son is kid Austin, Texas, and he's from Brooklyn. That just confused the shit out of me.
Hey, well, he's back.
Brooklyn. Damn. See, you learn something new every day.
I think they got bad service though.
Yeah, they in Saudi right now, man.
Yeah.
Oh, they're in Saudi?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. How long was he on for? Did I miss a lot?
Nah.
Yeah, you missed out, big.
You missed the whole interview.
The whole thing? Yeah, I wanted to ask him a couple things, but oh well.
Yeah, you said he was getting stopped, right?
Who? No, never said stopped. I think he might lose a decision, but I didn't say stopped. As a matter of fact, I think there's a good chance Floyd might hurt Shakur. He might hurt him. I just think Shakur will end up adjusting. But I'm really curious to ask him how they're going to handle with Shakur's, wily coyote.
Oh,
Footwork.
I asked about the jumping out, but
What he said?
essentially the answer was, I have to wait. They didn't want to give it away. Because I
Gotta
did
wait and see,
I
man.
did ask about that jumping out. That's what scares me. That dude's got cat-like reflexes. He's Spider-Man. So,
Yeah.
he could be here and jump damn near 6 feet out of danger. Julio Guzman with the $5. Wait. Polo Butt with the salute emoji, member for 6 months on a contender level. Salute. Julio Guzman with the $5. 15 to 12 rounds means more decisions and more fixing. Boxing been shady since the beginning of time. Capicool, what it do with the $5? Rockman Jr., Fury, Greg Hardy, James the Beast, Wilson, all good fights for Jake Paul to come back to. All names that are good for the resume. Yeah, James the Beast is getting a lot of Shaquille O'Neal love, so I don't know how much that would help because Shaquille's kind of old as fuck, but he's still popular, or at least has the platforms to spread the word.
Yeah.
But I would stay away from Greg Hardy. I would do Rockman. and James the
You think
Beast. James the
you think
Beast
he beats
looks.
Rahman?
They sparred, so I would say yes. Maybe. And James the Beast looks the part, so it's easy to sell. But it's the one that you can actually win at heavyweight. Lil Zooted, member for 48 months on that. Prospect level salute, champ. That's 4 years rocking out with the team. He says, Africa been rocking with TBV. 4 years. Flex emoji. Shout out Ness emoji. Why you mad, Toya? $2. Two-tone. You Uncle Phil looking mother. I love you. Damn.
Is that a female?
Yeah, she comes in my room a lot. She's a huge Tank fan.
Oh, love you too, baby.
CBT. What the fuck is that? Okay, just a bunch of letters, $5. You heard the Ryan and Verse Rolly event, free, New York City. How you feel about that? Hitchens gonna cook Tio. No, I'm super duper happy, and I was alive and present for the Canelo Floyd New York City press conference where they shut down Times Square completely, and I got to meet and converse with Al Heyman for the first time for actually a
Is that when you recorded him?
No, he doesn't allow that. Actually, for a
Yeah.
long time, I was able to, have a conversation with him and be part of that and see how they shut everything down and how they made it work. We were literally in the middle. They made a stage in the middle. They made bleachers in front of that, red carpet. It was so much. Even Floyd was, in rare form. He signed so many gloves. I never forget that day that he just signed so many, and that's a thing that he doesn't do. He signed so many gloves that day and stood long like never I seen him before, right?
Yeah.
So I
That's
just
a wild.
know. I'll finish real quick. I just know that
Yeah.
they're gonna kill it. Once you got the permits, you get the city to shut that shit down. It's barricaded. Bro, those people can't cross that barricade. Those New York City cops getting that OT time money, and it's gonna be a good event. It'll be in May, which is perfect
Yeah.
with the weather.
I was gonna say that. Better be after at least May minimum because it's gonna
And
be cold.
I just hope Turkey pays for some advertisement so that when the fight is happening, we see epic shit on all. Because don't use Times Square and none of those monitors and billboards
Oh yeah.
are
But
not
the thing is, yeah,
product
that's
placement.
smart.
It has to be product placement.
That's smart, and that's because all those aren't part of the same. But he has enough money to buy them all up. Yeah.
Buy them for that day.
Yeah.
And fuck, you promoting one billboard is consistently promoting Canelo Crawford.
Oh yeah, if it's by that one 3D billboard they got out there.
Well, they got a whole bunch.
I remember
man.
when Diddy was the man, he had Times Square. He had his whole face on Times Square for like fucking years.
Yeah. No, that's. I'll definitely be up in that. I just don't know. That's going to be chaos. Like I don't think they're going to have seats. It's all standing room, right?
I mean, again, for the Floyd Canelo, they gave us bleachers.
Oh, bleachers maybe for this too. I mean, they got the bleachers
And
there already for the.
they only had one set of bleachers in front of the stage, so they can make bleachers on the side. They can stadium it because they shut down the entire street, my brother. It's the entire. It's not. It's like Times Square. You're in the street. They shut it down. So
going?
I'm sure they're gonna do it even bigger for a fight. That was a press conference, but
I grew up 5 minutes from there.
being as though I was live at that press conference and I was able to see that and watch them get it done. Bro, the line to interview Canelo was heartbreaking for me. I waited in that line for at least an hour and a half, and when I get to Canelo, it was over.
Let me ask you a question. Did they give press passes and shit for that kind of thing back then?
Of course, you couldn't get into that shit without you had to get approved for that press conference. No, absolutely, it's another level to a press conference. But what I'm saying, if the PBC and Al Heyman can put together such an extravagant press conference for Canelo Mayweather in Times Square, of course Turkey Al-Sheikh can do a fucking fight in Times Square.
Yeah, it's free.
The infrastructure is there because PBC did it with the press conference. All they got to do is, make it bigger, multiply
Turkey's
it.
going crazy. I heard him talking about fighting in the Coliseum too.
No, and he put
which
out a
is
post asking us where do we. He says like now that To is being finalized for Alcatraz, where else would you want to see boxing take place? Like I love it, bro. City,
I told,
yeah.
go
I
ahead.
said, I think on my live stream, I said they should have a fight at O Block in Chicago.
Tone, you crazy.
Yeah.
And let
Why
everything
do you
that goes
wanna?
down over there
Why do
go
you?
down.
But why do you?
Blade,
It's Teflon for
Why
everybody.
do you want to glorify gang and street behavior? We're gonna have Turkey do a fight over there to put that on showcase? That's just weird.
gotta help the kids.
Free Kevlar for everybody.
You don't think that'd be good for the community? Turkey with his money go over there and help out that section of Chicago? Yeah, and let's throw a fight over there. Put Tank over there.
Yeah,
The kids love Tank over there.
Yeah, I think that would be
that would be
mayhem.
exactly. You're gonna get kids trying to shoot it up just to get a rep. Like that shit sounds silly. But hey,
You gotta see the vision, man.
I don't see that vision. I see
You
the
gotta
vision
see
of
the
dead
vision.
bodies. City, $2. We need a 12-hour walk 'em down Garcia show. I mean, there's only this. I don't want to be because if I'm that dude, and if I'm that dude and I do a show on this, you guys are gonna say I'm a hater. But there's not a lot to talk about Ryan Garcia, and this is the latest. You know, he's in camp, so I guess that's a good thing, but I don't know what kind of camp it is. Is it camp? Is it alcohol camp? Is it rehab? He doesn't look good in this pic. So
Ooh,
I'm not doing
drunk.
I'm not doing a show on this. Then it's like, oh, Ness, you're a hater. So yeah, a walk him down Garcia show on what? His fight isn't official yet, and all we got is Oscar saying that what Turkey said is gonna happen, which is the fight will be in Times Square. You know, we don't really have any new information. I would love to talk about him if he had something to talk about. I mean, Tone would be the first to put us on.
Yeah, man. Ryan looked like he lost some weight.
The Blob, you right. He looked like he lost something.
Damn.
Hey man, look,
I mean, you sweat out that
another
casa, man.
beautiful. Hey, damn, Two Tone, what's up? I'm here. Hey, look, man. It's another beautiful day in boxing. Not so beautiful for certain fans. There's been developing events in the Tank fan crash outs. I mean, last night, everybody fucking crashed the fuck out. And come to find out, they women left them this morning. So no Valentine's, man. So they women can't understand why they defending this man more than they've ever defended they woman. You get what I'm saying? Fuck all that. They ain't even got milk in the fridge. Now they don't even got a titty for the kid. You know what I mean? No milk. That's crazy, man. The woman gone. Not even a titty. But look,
Champ,
man, I'll tell you this much,
T-Von,
right?
I owe you 2 minutes and 20 seconds. I got to guess. This is Lucas. Body. Lucas, what up?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
How are you, man?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm good,
Hey,
man.
Blade.
Happy for you, man. Very happy for you. It's been a long journey, and now you're starting to get that spotlight. You know, you got the deal with MVP, and they're finally bringing you back to Canada on the big stage. I know it's not Niagara Falls, but hopefully you can put on the type of performance that'll get MVP to back you and go to Niagara Falls. But I mean, you have to be excited, right?
Yeah, absolutely. The plan was actually to bring it to Niagara, but things didn't work out with the venues and this and that. So for timing, so we ended up just going to Toronto instead. But yeah, man, I got MVP behind me now and pushing for me. So it's great. It's great to have a big promoter behind me.
So what is the plan with the promoter? What have they, I guess, set out for you, you know, or is it just fight by fight and you figure it out as you guys go? Because we know that you're back in Toronto at the resort casino and you're going to be taking on Ryan James Rakasa.
Yep. Yep. So basically, our plan moving forward is to just keep climbing the ranks in both WBA, IBF. right now, and we want to position myself at close to the end of the year to get that contender spot or that title shot. So right now we're just climbing.
For sure. Are you interested in some of these fights taking place in your division? I just had Floyd Schofield on, and he's going to be facing Shakur in your division. Are you interested in that outcome?
Am I interested in the outcome, like
Yeah,
to face the winner? Is that what-
in terms of results, not really facing the winner, but obviously if you want the winner, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good fight. I mean, hats off to Schofield for taking that opportunity, so early in his career, young kid. I think it's gonna be an interesting fight at the beginning, but I kind of lean towards Stevenson just because of his experience level, right? He's been in so many world championship fights already. But and this is boxing; anything could happen.
So what do you know about your opponent, man? I see he's a southpaw, and you know that's always tricky. But you're also, orthodox, which sets up your right hand, right? So what's your thoughts on your opponent? And were you able to find any tape on him?
Yeah, I got a little bit of tape on him just from online, but he's a tough southpaw, strong kid. Um, we wanted to fight a southpaw because, like I said, in the past, Ness, you know this. I'm looking for the big fights, and right now all the champions they're all southpaws.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to get the first southpaw out of the way, get the feeling for it. This kid, he doesn't know how to lose yet, so I'm gonna have to teach him. He's 15-0 with 11 knockouts, so I know he's gonna be strong. He's gonna be tough. But this is another stepping stone for me. I gotta get past this guy to get to the next level.
For sure. So, has anything changed since the win and the signing, or do you feel like it hasn't just yet? You still have a lot of work to do.
As far as like the promotion, I mean, lots of things have
The
changed, right?
promotion, just the promotion financially, the perception from the fans, status, rankings, everything overall. How has life changed from the big upset? We know you got signed, so that's obviously another life-changing moment.
Yeah, definitely. Like my status, stuff like that. Like the promotion has obviously been a huge change for me. Um, now I'm exposed to the American market, and that's where it's at. Canada's got a very small boxing community, so I was well known in the Canadian community, but now I'm in the American eyes, and people in America actually know who I am now. I'm becoming a name in the lightweight division.
So, was it always in the cards? Did you always know if you beat Ashton, you can get signed to MVP, or did that just come post fight because of how, exciting the fight was?
For me, I knew that I beat this kid and I'm gonna become something overnight. I knew it, right? Because he was such a big um, prospect at the time, and they had such high hopes for him. So I knew I'm gonna knock this kid out, and everyone's gonna want me. So I had options after that, and yeah, it worked out. It worked out great doing the deal with MVP because their platform is next level.
Now, you're the main event of the television card, and I know you've been main event in Niagara Falls in the past, but you haven't had the backing of the zone and an MVP to really make this a big fight. Now all eyes are going to be on you. Does that change anything for you in terms of pressure and mindset?
Um, I I don't let that really affect me. I mean, now, yeah, now I'm gonna be the star of the show coming up, so it's a good feeling. But yeah, I'm good under pressure, so that, like I said, it doesn't bother me. I'll be ready.
How many fights are you looking to get before they position you in a title shot? And I only ask because you're 31, and obviously a lot of your years were spent grinding to get to this moment.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm only a couple fights away. I'm only a couple fights away. Could be at the end of this year or early next year. There's so many factors that come into play that we don't really know what the future holds. But I'm going to position myself to hopefully by the end of the year or early next year.
If I offered you these two names, what would your options be for your next fight? De Los Santos or Maxie Hughes? Who would you choose? They're
It all
both
depends on.
WBA.
They're both WBA. Yeah, it all depends on.
And they're both ranked above you, actually. Technically, Maxie is number 5 and Edwin is number 4. You're technically number 7 at the moment.
For me, it's all about the opportunity that comes with it, right? Like at the end of the day, we want the big fights, and I don't think anyone's really scared of anybody. It all just depends on the opportunity and if it makes sense business wise.
Now, normally I would tell a person, man, if you sign with Jake Paul, you can get that big fight. And I don't think that's changed for you. Do you believe that Jake can position you to get a Tank fight specifically, who is the WBA champion? But he and Tank have a lot of back and forth. Do you feel that would make Tank fight you? Or do you think that because Jake and Tank actually go back and forth, Tank might not give you an opportunity, being as though you're
I
an
think
fighter?
I think that will favor me in getting the fight. Jake's gonna be like, yo, you want to fight me? You got to fight my guy first, right? He's top 10 in WBA right now in the lightweight division. So get past him, and then maybe they could do a catch weight. But I think Jake holds weight in boxing right now, so it's definitely to my benefit.
Do you think Gervonta Tank Davis is right for the picking right now, being that he got 1 foot in the game and 1 foot out?
Sorry, can you repeat that question?
Do you think he's right for the picking right now? Because Tank says he's thinking about retirement. He promised Al Heyman he'll quit the game. Do you think it's this the perfect time to catch Tank and be like, yo, run this squabble now? I can cook him right now because mentally he's not in it.
Yeah, I don't know if that's just a decoy. He's just kind of talking trash, or he's serious about it. But if he's definitely serious about it, for sure, because if his head's not in it, man, like this is the time to get him, right? It's hard to get out of bed when you got millions of dollars in the bank.
Facts.
Lucas, back in October, Robert Garcia said that you were allegedly in negotiations with Keyshawn Davis. Was that ever the case? And are you currently in negotiations for a future fight with Keyshawn?
No, we never got any offers to fight Keyshawn. And no, there's no future talk as of right now. In the future, I don't doubt it. He's an upcoming star in the lightweight division, so it could definitely happen in the future. I was in his last camp when he fought that Argentinian kid. I did some work with him, so he knows who I am. That's for sure.
How'd that sparring go?
It was great. It was great sparring.
Anything you want to share about it, or keep it under wraps?
It was good technical sparring. I don't think he realized how good of a boxer I really was.
Is he gonna do an interview saying he got the best of you? Because that's what he does, right? He talks about the sparring with Tio and the sparring with Abdullah and the sparring with Tank Davis specifically. So these kids, they don't go into sparring as work. It's like they win or they lose.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. He's a big talker, and he likes to talk and try to get in your head. So I wouldn't doubt it.
Okay. So obviously Tank Davis is going to be taking on Lamont Roach. What's your thoughts on Tank bringing up a champion from the weight class below versus giving one of you guys an opportunity? And what do you think about Lamont's chances in that fight? Who are you picking?
Lamont's a great fighter, but I haven't watched too much on him, so it's hard for me to give my own opinion on the fight. But you know that's what Tank does. Like they got great matchmaking, and it's hard to lean towards Lamont just because you know what Tank's done in the past.
So the last prediction I want to get is William Zepeda, Tevin Farmer. You're fighting a southpaw to get ready. Zepeda has been on a 4-fight southpaw streak, and now this will be the 5th one, I believe, which obviously is the second fight with Tevin. Did you have Tevin beating him? And who do you think wins this rematch?
Zepeda's a southpaw himself too, right? Or is he orthodox?
No, he's orthodox, but his last
He
3
is, right?
opponents have been southpaws.
Okay. I watched the Tevin fight. Um, it was, it was an unbelievable fight actually. Very entertaining. I didn't watch it to score it, so I don't really know. I can't really say you know one guy won, but it was an extremely close fight. Um, Man, Tevin, he really performed. It's hard when the guy's on you like that, especially a guy like Zepeda. That guy's an animal. But he was able to you know roll with the punches and counter. It was a very close fight, and I'm actually looking forward to watching the rematch.
Yeah, so I was right the first time. This will be his, even though Farmer will be a rematch, it'll be the 5th Southpaw straight. So he, like you, was getting prepared to fight one of the bigger names in that, that are Southpaw, preferably, I guess, a Tank or a Shakur. If you had the option to pick which Southpaw, Zepeda, Shakur, or Tank, which one you taking?
Tank.
Is it because obviously, even though there's risk, he's just the bigger fight? Or do you think you'll get more respect for beating Tank versus beating a Shakur or a Zepeda?
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone looks at Tank. He's the face of boxing. He's the man, right? And that I want you want to be the man. You got to beat the man. So that's why I'm picking Tank.
Mm. And I guess the other one in that welterweight, we got to Zepeda. Did you give an official pick on Keyshawn and Berinchyk?
No, I didn't. I'm gonna have to say either a UD for Keyshawn or a late stoppage. I have a hard time thinking he's gonna stop him, but if it does come, it's gonna be late.
And I guess the last one is I know fighters will fight anybody, but does it make sense for you, Lucas Body, to fight Andy Cruz in your mind?
Right now, no. If he becomes something, yes.
Perfect. Well, Lucas, man, thank you for the time. You guys have anything? I mean, nobody jumped in that much. I know, Tone, you did. You
Oh yeah.
good?
What was the energy around the MVP camp when y'all thought y'all was about to get that Canelo fight?
I was super excited. I'm not gonna lie. I was praying that Jake had that locked in loaded, but just
Did you
because
put
obviously.
on the undercard? That's why. Did you think like maybe I could get on the undercard if he locks it in?
Oh, absolutely. I thought, you know what, it's gonna be trickling down to me. I'll be on that undercard. I'll get some crazy exposure. I'd be super happy, right? But Canelo obviously went a different route. He got a big bag in his face and couldn't say no. So it is what it is, man.
I have
But there'll be bigger opportunities. I know Jake's gonna come up with something. That guy's a genius.
I was just going to ask, when that was all about to happen, because it was obviously, I guess, term sheet signed or whatever it was that was signed. Were you guys, and I know this is a tough, weird question because, you're in his camp, but was the overall feeling like he's going to beat Canelo, or was it like, fuck it, you're going to get this shot, we'll see what happens?
Don't answer that,
Like I
Rodney.
never.
Don't answer that. You don't need to be put in that predicament. You know.
Well, I'll be honest. I never talked to anyone um, on the MVP team about the fight, so
Oh,
it
okay.
wasn't even. Yeah, it's not like I was like he's taking the fight just to get the fight, or he's taking the fight to win the fight. But man, Jake's a competitor, bro. He fights to win. He's not gonna go in there just to get a payday. He doesn't need the payday.
Yeah, no, and absolutely, I gave him a lot of respect for taking that fight at this stage of his career. You know what I mean? That would have been a tough challenge. So give him respect for that.
So
Absolutely.
my boy at the hangout spot in Florida is saying to ask you, what's the 3-piece in a biscuit?
That was the Ashton Silva knockout.
I mean, when y'all all together, the MVP camp, like, does Ashton Silva like give you the side eye? Like
You ain't
he done
shit, man.
he done took my spot, like, because essentially, like, you took Ashton's spot. Like, is he allowed to sit at the table with y'all? Is he getting the Uber XL? Is he getting a regular?
Oh, Jesus.
Tone is he's such a bad guy, bro.
I honestly haven't seen him since. So
damn.
But
so
Yeah, and
I'm sure.
congrats on
I'm
that.
sure.
I know that
I'm
was a
sure
while
you.
ago, but that was a nasty knockout. Congrats.
I'm sure you
Thank you,
see
brother.
hit back and forth with Tank though, right? And Tank using your knockout to shame him.
Yeah, I seen that. A bunch of people were sending it to me.
Yo, since I got Bomac listening over here, he's over here listening. What's up, Bomac? How's the fight with you and Keyshawn play out?
Well, me and Keyshawn,
Oh yeah.
I think that ends up being an interesting fight, man. It's boxer versus puncher.
So who's the puncher?
He is.
Well, I'm of course the puncher.
I mean, technically, Keyshawn got the bigger knockout.
Yeah,
Gustavo's
but
was
my
more
man Lucas
established
has
than
an
Ashton.
83% knockout ratio, which is excellent. Excellent.
I mean, hey,
Yeah, he's super sharp, man. He caught him coming in. It was a beautiful knockout.
that
His
wasn't the
last.
first time. Remember, he caught him with the step back right hand to drop him early in the fight. So I don't know. I mean, he seems like he got power.
You know what? With little gloves, everyone's got power. You just got to hit him at the right time, right place. And he did, man. He's got great timing, and great accuracy. It was a fucking perfect shot when he landed that. So
And he
hats off to
had
him.
the most running at him the whole time, so he was doubling up with the momentum. That power triples, right? With that momentum.
Exactly. He walked him right into it. It was a beautiful shot.
What advantages do you think you have over Keyshawn?
I'm a much stronger guy than him.
So
I'm a much
does
stronger
that
guy,
mean,
and
does that mean you feel naturally bigger than him, or just you mean natural strength?
he's tall. He's tall. I just think I'm the naturally I'm the stronger guy.
And did you get that impression because of like being in the clinch with him, or feeling his power on your gloves? Like, what exactly gives you that impression?
Well, I don't think there's many guys that are going to be stronger than me in the lightweight division. Just I'm a strong dude.
All right. Well, those are my last, man. I kept you longer because of these guys. Anything else you guys got before we up out of here?
No, I'm good, man. Next
I'm good,
fight.
man.
Lucas.
Yeah, respect.
Appreciate you as always, man. Very happy for you. I hope you capitalize on
Thank you, brother.
man.
I appreciate you, man.
Is
you've been
David still
supporting
with
me since the start.
Yeah, of course, man. Never forget. Listen, is David still with you, or is it just you and Phil now?
Yep. Dave and Phil both with me.
Shout out, Dave. All right, brother. Take it easy, man.
Thank you, guys. Take care, man.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Lucas Badi.
And Canadians are so fucking like such cool, chill dudes. So polite. I love it.
Yeah, man. Shout out to him. I mean, I guess it's bigger for him as a Canadian to headline in Toronto, but he's from Niagara Falls, so he's always wanted to headline there. Not that he
Oh.
hasn't. Not yeah, they got a casino and everything there. Not that he hasn't, but he hasn't with the big television or the promotion of a Jake Paul, you know. And that's
Yeah,
what he
that's
needs. He needs to show people he could go back home and really sell. He's been saying that ever since I discovered him. But he hasn't had the opportunity to do it on a big network to show. But most Canadians could
Yeah.
sell, you know. What was this kid's name? He was fantastic over there.
Lemieux?
Exactly. That
Mm.
motherfucker could sell. John Pascal could sell. Adonis
Donnie
Stevenson could
Lalonde,
sell.
baby.
All
It's
those
before your time.
Canadians usually can sell, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see Body have another vicious knockout because you know how boxing is. Right after that, when you have a lot of detractors, like, well, Silv had just had no chin, he was exposed. Like, I want Body to keep racking him up, so it shows that it was more him, not that Silv was just, you know, not what we thought he was.
Yeah, man. I wonder what's up with Silv's dad. I hope he don't do me like last minute because I told him to let me know. But he's been wanting Silv and his dad been wanting to come to studio, and I'm like, yo, you gotta let me know so I could, you know, get the studio time. But
His dad's hit me up a few times. He watches my videos and stuff. I know one of his co-trainers as well for a long time, one of Silv's co-trainers. So I mean, I didn't like
yo, his
seeing that
dad's
happen
a
to Silv.
doctor.
Is it an actual? I know it says Dr. Silv on his IG, but is he an
I
actual
mean,
doctor?
I believe from our conversation, he's an actual doctor, yo.
Like a medical doctor? Wow.
I didn't
yeah,
get that
man.
far. I didn't get that far.
Oh, it might just be like a PhD in something.
I don't know. I don't know, but shit.
Well, fuck it.
Doctor's a doctor. Fuck. I would
But
hope.
you know,
I would
Silva's
hope.
a very I shouldn't say was because he still is a very talented young fighter. So you know he could bounce back. His dad told me he's just a different kind of person. He got stronger from this, you know.
And he
So I hope
probably
that
did. He probably did. And you know, smarter people than us are probably gonna say that the time off is better for him. But I feel like that time off has people forget. We forget about you, bro. Like I don't get this
at this stage,
extended period out of the ring. I'm not understanding that, bro. Treese,
Yo,
you
yeah, at
got
this
a
yeah.
stage.
you got a king counter and extra specifically to cut the line, but I do not see Treese, man. So I have to go because they wanted you to get cut, G-Von. That was it. They's like, yo, this is a king counter specifically to cut G-Von, but Treese ain't here, so I got to go back to you. I owe you 2 minutes and 15 seconds, 20 seconds.
Yeah, man. Hey, where I leave off, no titty milk for the babies, man. Hey, nah, I mean they want him to call in because I mean everybody knows what's going on in the Midwest. I mean, shout out to Clarissa and shit, and shout out to Victor Bonte. You know what I mean? But before I move on to that though, man, I'm still sick about some of these comments last night with Tank and the defending and man, they were talking about having to fight real competition, and then dudes were in the chat like talking about this is how Devin got beat. This is how Devin got beat. Man, Devin, shout out to Devin because all the shit I talk, at the end of the day, he took a fucking fight that he didn't even have to take that fight. You know what I mean? He was 3-3 with this guy. Obviously, he knew he was about to get his shit rocked, right? And fucking Ryan didn't even have a fucking belt, nothing like that. And he took the fucking fight, but that's what happens when you take real fights. You get what I'm saying? And you guys scared to see Tank lose. And it's crazy because some of the greatest have losses. Like you guys need to get over that Mayweather shit. You know what I mean? But anyways, man, Clarissa, man, this is crazy, and it's crazy to see a lot of the justification. You know what I mean? Because a lot of you dudes is just druggies. I talk about this all the time, man. Fuck, the boxers and all that. Civilians, right? Normal everyday people. Civilian, shout out, you already know who says that shit. You guys shouldn't even be doing drugs or alcohol. You get what I'm saying? So what the fuck? Why is a weed coming up in a boxer system? Like that's just unacceptable. Even normal people shouldn't be doing drugs and alcohol. And these are the people that are supposed to be performing and we pay the money to go see them because they put their bodies on the line and they supposed to have their bodies in fighting condition. But you out there
Smoke
smoking
weed
weed.
every
What a
day.
fucking shame. What a fucking shame. And that shit should be shamed. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, the way I see it is if it's against the rules, Just like Ryan, right? If it's against the rules, you deserve a suspension. I don't want to hear none of this bullshit about, oh, it's just weed. It's just weed. If it's against the rules, you violated a rule, give her the suspension. Is that fucking simple? You get what I'm saying? Like we not gonna do all this weird defending and all that bullshit, man. Come on, man. Let's be real about it. You violated, now you must pay the price. It is what it is, man.
Champ, that's
Good.
your time. You know I
Oh
had to
shit, I didn't
slow.
hear it. Yeah,
No,
shout out.
because obviously it's 240, right? 220, excuse me.
Damn. So I didn't, because I spoke with Clarissa last night when it was PEDs.
I mean, did you? The way you
Yeah, I
the way
did.
you
I had a
DM
message with her, and she responded to me.
No. The way you DM'd her, you have a little bit more respect, bro. You speaking to a queen, a GOAT. You just like, yo.
She doesn't like you.
You
So
just
shut
like
up. Let me
you
talk.
just like, yo, did you pop for PD? Like, what the type of shit?
I don't talk like that. I thought I sounded like Mickey Mouse. Make up your mind.
You may feel
I'm
like
just reading your message that you showed us.
But anyway, so but again, this dude Glazer tried to say it was PDs, so she was right about that. It wasn't PDs, but it turns out it was marijuana. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, secondhand smoke is nasty work, bro. But I mean, AI did say there's studies that have proven that you can test positive for secondhand smoke. I mean, that's
and let me ask
nasty
you
work,
too,
though.
gentlemen, because I don't really smoke. Isn't smoking, if anything, going to hamper a boxer's performance?
Hell yeah, it's gonna fucking. I mean, you know, according to Keyshawn, smoking weed was not good for him. He feels better, stronger, you know, off the weed.
Right. So it's stupid that it's illegal, and to me, it doesn't hamper her. It doesn't take anything away from her victory. And it shouldn't be illegal, just like it's not illegal in most of America now.
Again, I'm pretty sure Victor Conti told me you can't use weed as a masking agent, but that's how I feel.
Oh, that's what they're trying to say?
That's how I feel. I would have to. I asked Danny already. He's texting Conti to see could we get him on because I need to re-ask that question. I need to make sure he said what I think he said.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
deeper, darker criminal link, man.
I'll tell you, I feel like Perkins was the one she got the secondhand contact from because she looked high as fuck that whole fight.
I mean, look.
Not literally. I'm kidding, but
This weed shit needs to be let go anyway, bro. This shit legal in hella states. There is no benefit for a fighter for smoking marijuana outside of relaxation and helping them go to sleep. You know, your performance isn't going to enhance. If anything, you fucking up your cardiovascular system by smoking weed.
Yeah, you forgot if you got hit. Wait, did she just hit me? Like, it's not. Nah.
You forgot if you got hit. What that whack ass?
Yeah,
joke?
you know, when I would.
How do you have a fucking
that shit made me
comedy?
forget.
Anyway, I said I wasn't gonna be rude, but how do you have a comedy club and you make that corny joke, bro?
That's why maybe I won't have it anymore.
Damn, that's not good, man. Maybe we need to do some episodes trying to have a comedy club night on the fucking Tank Ryan fight. I mean, wrong people.
Oh yeah.
Devin Ryan, and then evening, or watch the fight in your spot and have you know maybe get some fucking comedians from around the world to listen to the show come in and be the acts of that particular night in between fights or some shit. You got what do you got? You got what's those things called?
You got TVs in there?
Yeah, you got TVs or projectors.
Neither. It's a comedy club, just a stage and a showroom.
What's behind the people? Curtain?
It's a little like
You don't
it
got
looks like
video?
a Subway tile and it has my logo and all that.
You got like a video of the inside or no?
Yeah, you go to the
Send it
website.
to
But
me,
we'll talk off air about it.
Yeah, no, send it to me so I can see how big the inside is and how it's set up. Because maybe you could get it.
Is it 2 drink minimum in there?
2 drink minimum.
No minimum.
But how much is a shot of absolute vodka?
A shot?
A shot.
Fuck. I don't even.
How
8,
the fuck
10,
don't you
something
know
like
your
that.
own bar? Lord have mercy. 8 is 16. No, that's expensive, bro. New York City. I guess
New York
it's
City's
not.
expensive, and you have to understand too. It's inflation, so shit might have gone up. I gotta,
No, I guess it's not. Honestly, I think I'm paying like 14 out here. for because and
Nah,
by
a drink is like 18.
no no no
A
no
top
no
shelf drink is like 18, 20.
no no
Standard, not
no
just my place, all over. Anything in the area of Brooklyn I'm in or Manhattan.
no, but I'm saying 14 for 2 shots, right? Because I get 2 shots. I get a
Right, and
shot of
that would be a
vodka.
drink. A drink is generally 2 shots that you're paying. It's double a shot is what a drink
Yeah,
is generally. A little more.
that's what I don't like though, man. Did they shots shouldn't be $8. Like
Yeah.
a
Well, they
shot,
they're gonna scam that bottle.
a shot should not be $8, yo. So when I get a double and the bar is charging me $14 and $16, I'm mad. I'm like, that's not
Yeah.
cool for a double.
Yeah, I mean, my spot is, it's a little pricier too because you're getting entertainment with it. It's a little bit of an upcharge. It's not just like a dive bar.
Mm. But
But,
yeah,
we're
man,
like I've said before, we're having a real rough time with this inflation. Real rough. So
yeah,
hopefully this
but
shit
that's
will
why you got to
pass.
get creative and do things like I'm saying around that Ryan and Devin fight in Times Square. You should be thinking of ways to do something
Yeah,
around
no,
that.
we'll talk about it. I'm
Even though
down.
that's very far, right? Like commute wise in New York City to go from Brooklyn and Manhattan is crazy.
That is far. Yeah, no, that is far. But more like for the tank fight. That's at the Barclays Center is literally a 5-minute walk to my place. Like a walk, not a
Yeah,
drive.
but
Oh
that's
yeah.
March 1st. That's not doable for me. My
No,
com-
not for you, but I'm
my
saying like, yeah,
community, my
let's try and
community's
focus on the
linking
Barclays
over
Center.
here. We in Vegas with it, bro. We got the main event, CYP. He's from West Side. West Side, you know what I'm saying? So we on the
Compton.
west. We on the west for this one. You feel me? What up, CYP?
Compton.
What up? What up? What up?
What up?
Hey, let me cook a little bit. For some of y'all who get confused about what performance enhancing drugs are, they're two different things because performance enhancers are Gatorade. Gatorade could be a performance enhancer. Creatine could be a performance enhancer. Ice bath could be a performance enhancer. The drug part is connected to the performance enhancer, right? And then you have just drugs. So if somebody gets popped for marijuana, it's not a PED, it's a drug they were popped for. A performance enhancing drug is drugs added to the performance enhancing. So a lot of y'all need to drop that shit. If somebody get popped for weed and you mad and think they got some advantage, you just don't know what a PED actually is. But I find it crazy that weed smokers can get mad at another person for doing the same thing they do, and then say, "Well, I'm not an athlete." I say, "And if you were, your bitch ass would still be smoking." Because
Y'all probably think I
Uh,
hung up on him for saying that shit about weed smokers, but I didn't.
nah, he's right though. He's absolutely
no,
right what he's saying.
no, am I back? Let me know.
Yeah,
Let me know.
you are.
Yeah, you're back.
No, but when it comes to the weed, like I don't smoke, but I don't give a shit who does because doctors prescribe weed to people, marijuana people for their day, for their stress levels to help them get through whatever they got to get through. It ain't my fucking business. Like I've been off that boat years ago. I don't care if you smoke weed. That's your business. That's your community. Real talk, shit. I might smoke weed when I'm 50 or 60. I don't fucking know. Who knows? But I don't do it now. But that's not my business. Y'all do y'all thing. That's not my realm. PEDs is in my realm. That's what I do. I've just never seen a bodybuilder who knows he's on steroids ever get mad at a dude getting popped for PEDs. You know why he don't? Because he takes fucking steroids. So I really get this hypocritical shit crazy from some of y'all convicts who always got something to say about somebody's transgressions when you a fucking convict. Shut the fuck up and get your life together. But I'm gonna move on from that because that's not really what I caught about. But I do want to stand up for the weed smokers, even though I'm not a weed smoker. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes CYP got to step out his box. But let me step back into my box, right? And if I go over, I got you. No, I do. I was thinking about this border war shit, man. It's 2 weeks away. You know what I'm saying? Friday, Monday will be 2 weeks away. And it's actually an event that's being down. It's being upplayed, but I don't think it's being upplayed enough because what you guys are witnessing is history in the fucking making. Whether I win or lose, it's still history in the making. I'm going to win, right? I'm going to win. History in the making boxing. That's what it's going to be. History in the making boxing. Because I'm going to beat King Mass and I'm going to beat making boxing ass right after that. So it's going to be history in the making. That's an actual great phrase for this border wars. And I'm sorry, King, you're not a step over, but the reality is you were never picked to beat me. You ain't never stopped nobody or hurt nobody or even made nobody look bad. You're not good enough to beat me. It's just reality. And if people think he is, all you gotta do is put your money on him. And I'm okay if you picking King, cool. But this is a shout out to all TBX members and everybody who fuck with CYP. If you really, really down with CYP and you picking King, you ain't really down with me. And if you TBX and you picking King, You ain't never been down with me. And if I catch a whiffling of a TBX member over here, man, King go whoop CYPS. It's
But you
gonna
may
be
feel like
real
it's your time.
fucking smoke
But
in the 50 Cent Big Meat City. You did? Real fucking smoke in the 50 Cent Big Meat City. I don't play disloyalty. And I honestly, I know it ain't true. Ain't TBX rocking with CYP. But there's some cats out there who like to throw division between brothers who are united. And what I did with TBX was have a community that's united. We united, we support each other, and that's how we're gonna always be. So many of y'all thinking y'all can break us up, it's gonna be hard to do. Because once March 1st is over with, we're gonna be bigger than we've ever dreamed of being. TBX is a movement, and that shit is gonna keep moving right over King. And much love to King, because King is a good dude. But I'm sorry, King, you in the way of legacy. Now let me speak on this shit real quick before I go. Y'all have watched a man come here 7 years ago, 6 or 7 years ago, right? Who came here to slay the giant. I did not come here for none of y'all. I came here strictly for Ness. I was appointed to him. It was nothing about y'all. You have seen me and him go back and forth and entertain y'all through the years. Good, bad, the ugly. We have entertained the fuck out of y'all. We have brought more members. We have went against the UK. We have teamed up. We have went against each other. We have took different sides. We have stood up for callers, went in on callers, brought callers to the community. We have done that shit together. And that's a fact of mundo. Reality. I've been here entertaining the fuck out of y'all. Y'all called me out for this border war shit. In reality, nobody really wanted that smoke. It took King 3 years of boxing training to finally be like, yo, I'm gonna really sign the dotted line. I'm gonna really fight this dude. Because all of y'all be talking, but there has never been a person to actually sign up except for that one white boy. And we know he backed out with the gunplay. That's the real reason why the shit was canceled. Nothing to do with me. But nobody else except for King. So I'm gonna give you your props, King, for signing up to do what the other side of the community wants. They want to see me get my ass whooped. They want to see the fall of the king. The problem is it's not going to happen. But I ask y'all men to be honest about the shit. When it's over with and King loses, give me my motherfucking flowers. You understand me? Don't be cowards. Don't be bitches about it. I don't want to hear none of that negative talk. I don't want to hear no excuses. If I lose the King, I will give King his respect. I promise you that, King. You got my word as a man. If my wife gonna be there, my friends and family, I will give you your respect. Hold your hand up high if you beat me. But if I beat you, I want the same respect because I've done enough to garner the respect of the community once I put that man ass to seats. That's what is going to happen here. We have grown together. I wasn't even married when I came to the show. I'm married. Didn't have no kids when I came to the show. Got a kid. Now it is what it is. I've grown with y'all. You understand me? I'm a part of this community. You know y'all love me. You love me to hate me. But when this shit is over March 1st, I promise you I'm retiring from TBV, but I will be here for the Border Wars to continue the next 3 fights. But I promise you, I gotta go. I got things to do, big things to do in my life that are changing. I can't be around this no more because you know how I get over here. But I do want to let y'all know I do appreciate y'all and I hate y'all at the same time. Appreciate y'all, hate y'all at the same time. But as men, when it happens and my hand is raised, let all that past bullshit beef go. CYP came. He saw. He conquered. I'm gone.
See, I said he should go into politics, but no, WWE. He is fucking masterful. I'm telling you.
You may feel like
CYP,
it's
put
your
on
time.
another like whatever, 20, 30
But it's
pounds,
not
get
your
real,
time.
and then WWE will take you in a second, my man. You got a career. You could talk. He could talk. I like it.
Listen, man. That's the main event, bro. It all boils down to what you believe. Can the 40-year-old natural born athlete beat the 34-year-old part-time boxer? Keem
Damn.
has a full day. Keem has a full-time job, but boxes every day on the side. What is going to prevail?
My
Tell
thing
us.
is
Go ahead, Tom.
CYP doing a whole lot of promoting. He's been doing the heavy lifting with the footage. So Keem's been very quiet, just been very businesslike. So I'm expecting Keem to go in there and just, for the lack of promo that he did, I'm expecting the fight to be even better. We can't have no snooze fest. That's what we cannot have.
See, I look at it as what I said before. We're looking at natural talent versus experience, right? For me, in boxing, from all my experience in nothing beats experience in boxing, right? But if CYP could come in, and he's already shown tremendous growth in a short period of time, you could You know, Hamza's involved with that, whatever.
The
But
issue is that we've
Ken,
seen the growth in terms of development and technical skill, which
everything, yeah, no,
you gotta
like
give him
everything.
credit for, but we haven't seen that in sparring. So
No, and that's
we don't know how he's gonna react to being hit,
exactly, and
and you know how he's gonna react to hitting someone and you know putting them down, or you know his excitement of getting somebody out. Because look at Mike Jones and Jesus Soto Carras. Mike Jones almost had him out and punched himself out and didn't get Carras out of there, and then he had a hell of a fight after that because he was
and
exhausted.
you know what it is? It's the endurance. The endurance pump fakes you. When you hit the bag or you do mitts and you do that, you could do 8 rounds, no problem. You get in the ring, you're gassed after 1 or 2, unless you do it enough times. And that's anybody, because people don't realize the adrenaline, the nerves, the excitement, that drains the shit out of you in the ring. So you're right. That's why we see
The
different people sometimes.
cheering, there's gonna be cheering. There's gonna be, you know, strangers. It's gonna be live stream, you know, and a lot was said. You know, who's gonna be able to fight under that pressure? Now I get it, CYP. You don't need the counter. I know you're gonna say, bro, I raced against Hussein Bolt, and that's true. You know, he probably is a natural under the fire. Um, Treese, you got a king counter courtesy of the community. I still don't see you. Brambo, what it do? Brambo.
Yo,
Yo.
you can hear me clear?
Loud and.
Bet. All right. Good morning to y'all. Well, I guess it's almost the afternoon here in Birmingham. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and roll with CYP because CYP made Javon Duckham, and so I've been believing in CYP ever since that. Uh, on to the real boxing. Once again, the 757 is about to show out. Shout out to Keyshawn Davis. I was at Norfolk. It was a beautiful night. I had my wife. I had my 10-year-old. I had my baby boy in there. My baby girl was in the womb. She'll be at the next one if he come back to Virginia. And, you know, maybe a tank fight somebody with no excuses because that interview was just that interview, like, I don't know how y'all can defend that, but hey, you know, somehow y'all find some kind of way to defend it. I ain't hear no mentioning about him sending Devin a contract to make it happen in America, or sending Shakur a contract, or sending any motherfucking body a contract. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but hey, to each his own. Keyshawn Davis about to go out there and show out tonight. Okay? Berinchyk is dead scared. He too little. Okay, the reach is gonna be a problem. He probably gonna get him out of there. You know, he probably gonna knock Berinchyk out. That's what I think gonna happen. It's a nice car. I will say this though. Hey man, I'm a little concerned about Jared Anderson's mental right now, like his mental health, because we already know Jared was saying that he don't really love boxing, and then he got, you know, he took the bad loss. But I don't know if he's really bounced back from that loss. He don't look like he's conditioned for this fight. Like he look a little slick. He don't look like he been doing the running, the jump rope, and the everyday sparring. He don't look like he ready. To be honest, now I don't know how the other guy is. I don't really know much about him, but I just, you know, I don't know if Jared Anderson is completely recovered from that loss he took from Bacoli. Not just physically, but mentally. I don't know if he's all there. Um, but Keyshawn is, and he ready. Xander Zayas, that little co-man, I think that dude that's working with Roy Jones, he looked like he just gonna be prepared to go to war, but I don't know. I think Xander Zayas probably gonna get him out. I think he gonna break him down and get him out of there too. I love the car. I'm really ready to see what Abdullah Mason's gonna do. Like, the last performance was great, but it was shocking to see him get dropped like that twice. So we just want to see if he fixed that, if he corrected that, if he'll calm down and get back to what he was doing. I'm just excited. I'm excited for the night. I don't know about y'all. Definitely gonna give you some cheeks for my wife. Some of you niggas ain't got no wives, ain't got no women. You know, I feel bad for you niggas, but hey, you know, more power to you. God bless y'all. I'm gonna tap back in and listen up. CYP, do your thing, man. I got you winning since you made G-Von scared.
All right.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
If you want to call in, Discord and X Spaces are available. Treese, you got that King Counter. We got James Benitez.
Yo, what's up, Ness? Marco, Two-Tone, y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
What up?
Sir.
Hey, y'all community members, don't feel bad about yourselves. Y'all ain't got no wives or no women, man. Some of these bitches, some headaches out here in these streets, man. So salute to y'all for saving y'all pockets today, man. Just enjoy a good night of boxing. Ness, man, what's wrong with you, man? Like, you still drinking Absolute in 2025, my nigga? Like, what's
Yeah,
up
man.
with that, man?
I don't chase
Like,
names. I don't chase names. You
like
think I'm about to change the Tito's vodka because that's the hit, the new thing? Vodka's
I ain't
vodka,
even
man.
saying that. I mean, vodka shit, my nigga, man. Like, bro, you
I
can't
mean,
drink a little bit of tequila
first
or
of all,
something?
I don't just drink
Mm-hmm.
straight vodka. It's vodka mixed. That's why I said it's a double shot. It's vodka, one shot of vodka, one shot of Malibu. So it's vodka
Ah,
and
okay.
rum. Vodka and rum. It's only made for real men. Like, don't try this at home unless you got a drinking buddy there or a wife that knows how to drive, because it's one shot of vodka with an equal shot of rum. You know, only me and Kanye do that. We call it Malibuya.
Malibuya?
Malibuya. It's
Malibu? What?
vodka and Malibu. Call it Malibuya. How y'all ain't never hear that? The minute he dropped that line, I'm like, yo, let me get that drink. Don't act like y'all wasn't, like, it's the same thing like when the Incredible Hulk came out. Don't act like y'all wasn't like, yo, let me get that drink. Hypnotic and Hennessy. Like, you know, I
Hell
mean, I get
yeah.
it. I get
Niggas
it.
was
I'm
on that
old.
heavy.
I'm old. Y'all don't drink them drinks no more. But, you know, that's just one drink I stood stuck on, because I did the whole cognac, right? I started with Henny, then you get the VSOP, then you graduate to the Remy Martin, and you graduate to the Remy, the better one of Remy. And then I switched over to whiskey, which is Black Label, you know, and everybody, you know, you really fuck with the black. Special day, you buy the blue, you know, and if not, if you broke like that, you get in the red. But yeah, that's about where it stops for me. I only really did 3 kinds of alcohols, and I don't even drink a lot. Now, I had my time where I was fucking drinking them White Russians. Shout out to Bulgaria, right? You know about them White Russians or no?
The White
I mean,
Russian.
that's Russia. That's Russia. But I know them. I know
No,
them.
no, no,
Yeah,
I
no,
know,
they're not bad.
but I'm saying, don't y'all drink vodka and
Yeah. Well, nah,
so
Bulgarians drink something called the rakia, which is a plum, like a whiskey, and this shit is. It tastes like one. You remember 151 alcohol? Remember how strong that was? No.
Yeah,
Malcolm,
I
Malcolm,
still
you
get that
ain't old,
151
Malcolm.
hypnotic.
Malcolm, you ain't old, because last year you said you was 34, man. That's fucking young. That's
Well, anyway,
young.
Bulgarians drink that. They drink a plum, not a whiskey. What the fuck's it called? No, whatever. I can't think of it. But it's mad
We
strong.
can't
So
see
now we.
old Wizard, partner. We need to see old Wizard. He ain't send no footage, man. He ducking.
Is he fighting?
Yeah, we got him a fight, but ever since then he been ducking.
Hmm. I used to fuck with those Red Bull and Bacchus. Remember those back in the day?
Hell yeah, that's still the fire, man. Red Bull and vodka, come on.
I used to fuck with that back in the day.
I still get that. Like, whenever I go somewhere and they don't have Malibu to give me my drink, then I get Red Bull.
Yeah, now Malibu's dope.
I'm not
Like rum.
drinking nothing like because alcohol tastes nasty. I never wake up and say I need to drink alcohol.
Yeah,
You
no,
know?
you do it
drinker at all, Tone?
socially. You do it socially.
No. I'm a drinker, but I don't do social drinking. If I'm drinking, my intention is to get hammered and trash, and I want to get there the quickest way possible.
So
150.
you don't sit and sip. You just bam.
Yeah, I'm not mixing my drink, nigga. I'm not a social drinker. Like, why am I gonna go out on a Wednesday and be like, give me a Tom Collins? No, I'm trying to get destroyed. I'm trying to get hammered if I'm going to drink.
Okay.
Henny on the rock, dark on the rocks. My alcohol is nasty.
No, I agree.
I'll get a soft drink, but if I'm just trying to get drunk, yeah, I'm trying to get hammered, blackout. I'm trying to wake up in a place I don't know where the fuck I'm at.
Put some respect on my guy, all right?
That it's fair to call them boxers now. We talk about like Logan Brothers.
I think it's okay to call Jake Paul a boxer. The only reason why I say that.
We don't need to hear no more, Tank. Thank you.
No, he's right.
Thank you, Face of Boxing. Y'all better stop disrespecting Jake. You know what I'm saying? Stop, bro.
No, he's right.
He putting
Jake
in that
is a
work.
boxer. When you go to a gym every day and train and get into a ring and have fights repeatedly, you're a boxer. It's that simple.
They said show O Wiz opponent. I sent it to O Wiz. O Wiz, text me on Instagram so you could bump it to the top, and I could screen share it. Absolute and Cranberry. Hey, listen, if they ain't got Red Bull, if my bar don't have the canned Red Bull, and they only selling fountain Red Bull, scratch that vodka and Red Bull, make it vodka and cranberry. I don't fuck with fountain Red Bull. Shit fakey.
The Bulgarian shit is a brandy. That's what it is. The Bulgarian shit is a brandy. You should try it.
But that looks like cognac. Ain't brandy dark?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm off the dark liquor, man. Like I said, I moved on to white liquor. I don't even like liquor at all. This is social. All this talk comes from social talk. Like if I go, like for instance, we have this fight party on Saturday, March 1st. I might have a drink because it's gonna be drinks and people socializing. But nah, I'm a smoker. I'm not a drinker. But if I have to drink, those are my preferred drinks. You feel me?
See, I haven't mastered a way to function while smoking weed. Because if I smoke weed,
what you mean?
You're not gonna get two-tone superstar.
But you do.
That's why you never chime in when you're watching my show because you're high.
No, but
yeah, because when I'm on Marco's show, I'm just gonna be sitting there zoned out.
No, you do fine when you in studio and we smoking like a motherfucker. What you talking about?
Oh yeah. That environment, yeah. But yeah.
But you hopped in last night. You made one comment and you left. I was like, where the fuck did he go?
Yeah, slithered off into the shadows.
So this is the opponent that called out O Wizard, and he is signed up, and they got to fight, and O Wizard wants me to show it to the community, but I don't know why my desktop ain't refreshing. So.
You don't have footage of O Wizard too?
Yeah.
Oh, you said you didn't just now.
No, I ain't got. I got.
You can't
footage.
see anything, Ness.
No, I know. I'm setting up. Sorry.
We heard it though.
Yeah.
Which one's his dude?
Black gloves.
So blue shirt. There you go. I can't see shit. God, I need glasses. Okay, yeah. So with the bluish, whatever color that shirt is.
Oh, straight right. Okay, black gloves landed a hard straight right. Okay,
oh no, he can punch.
Yeah, but he's loopy though. He's loopy. He's certainly not.
Drop your left hand, Kev.
He's certainly not that experienced. I never really looked. Oh shit, he got whacked.
He's stiff.
Holy shit, he got hit.
But you know what I like about this? He's showing himself getting hit. He's not editing it.
Oh shit, he's a sucker for a left hand. Lord have mercy.
Damn.
Yeah, they're both. You see when they throw punches, the feet go off the air. The feet come up off the mat when they throw punches. They're both obviously a little green.
He got to work on that shit for sure.
Oh, nah, but you know what? He's coming.
Drop your left hand,
Kev.
He's gotta work on that shit for sure.
Like Charlie Sheen at the Bunny Ranch, he keeps coming.
Look how loopy that left hand is that he's getting hit with, bro. You're supposed to be able to see that and catch it. That's crazy.
Well, I mean, they're inexperienced. What you want from them?
Yo, that's always an opponent?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one with the black gloves. now in the gray shirt. This is, I guess, a
Okay,
different video.
okay. Whoever he fighting got that Ahmed. What is it? What's the dude name? Ahmed what? He got that jab. He
I don't know
flicked
what
that
you're talking
shit
about.
like 3 times. Prince Nasir Ahmed.
Watch your mouth. No, he doesn't.
Oh! He got good defense. He got caught with that body shot. Look, here go the jab right now. 3. It's gonna be 3 of them. Bang. Now he gonna triple it. Oh, you see that?
I see what you're trying to say. Yeah, Prince would throw those like backhanded jabs.
Hey, you just said they novice, so shout out to this kid for doing it.
Yeah.
And now watch
yeah.
his defense. Look, slip.
Not bad.
He got hit with 1 body shot. Come on, man. I give dudes credit. I know Hamza would be in here talking about, nah, they fool.
Hamza.
Let's see old Wizard now. I want to see.
They fool. That's what Hamza would be saying.
Let's see what Wizard looks like. I never seen him.
This is a short clip I got. Old Wizard acting stingy, man. He don't want to send no footage, man. But this what we got for Old Wiz.
Zoom it, please. I can't see shit. Which one's he?
He's the red gloves.
Okay. Oh, he's tall, huh?
Oh, there's no audio? Okay, no audio. That's cool. Yeah, he's tall.
Oh, he just switched up.
But why is he in that shoulder roll? These novices with this shoulder roll. Oh, good jab,
love
though.
it.
Oh, good jab, though. Oh, see, but look, he got hit with the 1-2 shoulder roll, man. You tripping. Look, there you eating jabs, oh.
Let me see.
He eating jabs.
Oh, see, he's switching stances too.
Now look, he switched the style of stance and he ain't get hit with a jab. Why? Because you got your hands in front of your face. Damn, you ate another jab. Hey, you got to work on not getting hit by jabs here. Oh, shit, you ate that uppercut. My man set you up. Good jab, though,
Joe looks considerably bigger than this other dude.
Yeah, but
heavier.
He is. I mean, the other dude probably is more experienced, bro.
But don't they have to be in the same weight class?
Yes, but again, if the kid let's say this kid is 147, 154, and has 17 to 60 amateur fights, is a fucking novice. It don't matter that he's 175. You should be fucking
Okay, I'm not criticizing. I just didn't know how you were doing it. I thought you were doing it weight classes.
No, this isn't my shit. What you mean? This old sparring in his gym.
No. I mean, the dude he's fighting, the first clip, that guy looks way smaller than O. That's what I'm saying, not this guy.
No, man. This is USA boxing. They're the same weight
class.
They're
the same size. Okay. Just a lot taller, I suppose.
Yeah, well, O got some he got some muscle on him. He's he's fit. Look, this is him here. He's a fit guy, you know. Good posture too, right? So we'll see when he get punched in the face, though. None of this shit matter till you get punched in the face. Even though he is getting punched in the face in that sparring.
He's from New York, but he lives in somewhere else, right?
Phoenix, originally from Harlem.
Damn.
Harlem.
Dude, swole.
CYP-ish.
Swole.
He's
Get out of here.
CYP-ish. That's why he couldn't get a fight, man. Shout out to that kid that signed up. I got to remember his name because he signed up specifically for O. I'm like, O need to walk out to O. You got to walk out to a Marion now. Oh. Yeah.
That'd be a good fight, him and that dude, because that dude's a pressure fighter and O seems like he likes to kind of more box and stay. So that guy's going to pressure him and we'll see how he reacts.
I got a super chat from Jonathan Sims that says, kid will get embarrassed. Red flag during his phone, quote unquote, we don't talk game plan shows a lack of confidence. Shields' last opponent said, you got to see far as her game plan, end quote. Then her fight was filled with doubt, just like kids will be. Shakur being quote unquote forced to fight against him instead of boxing glove emoji is delusional. So basically saying being forced to fight instead of boxing is delusional. Kid lacks the brain emoji, flex emoji, and strategy to match Shakur. He has the skill to counter the in and out movement, but he didn't confidently say, quote unquote, Ness, my athleticism will neutralize that, end quote. He can't operate at that level. Shakur is brain emoji. Too smart. Too smart for kid. Okay. So the main card for today is 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. my time. Lord have mercy. And the prelims are starting super early. We're still gonna go live, I guess. That's just nasty work. That 6 p.m. I mean, I guess I'll be awake. I won't be asleep at 6 p.m. You know what I'm saying?
Valentine's Day though, man. What are they doing?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, and guess what Tank is doing? Tank is dropping his uh gloves is off at the same time.
Okay.
He's dropping it during the main event because this card starts at 9 p.m. and he's dropping his shit like 11 p.m.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll catch it. I'm gonna try. Fucking, they couldn't have done it tomorrow. Who's fighting tomorrow? Anybody?
Tomorrow, yeah, we got Jack Catterall versus Honor Barboza. Must
All
see
right.
TV. Must see TV this weekend is the show, and that's what we're talking about. The must see TV fights of this weekend are obviously Keyshawn and Berinchyk, Greg Hackett and Brian Norman Sr., and Barboza and Catterall. Best TV fights. Best TV fights of the weekend. We got Polo Buck, $2. They steal passports. Too common with this. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's wild that they're getting their passports stolen, their tires slashed. They got drugs put in their car. This is crazy. If Schofield wins with all this adversity, it's gonna be crazy. $3, no words, all love and conquest. What it do? Mad Bent, $100, Daily dose of Tanquil. Roses are reds, violets are blue. March 1st sounds like, don't worry, baby, you'll be home soon from the hospital. Mother effer, and he's quoting Tank. That's a Tank actual tweet. We got one lump sum with the fat $20. Time to drop a bomb for the dub. Have a nice day. Give a counterpunch to Tip. He really believes what he says is entertaining. He's like an angry old man. The mad rapper from the Biggie album. Ness, get you a coffee, B. Where is Timboski? Give him a counterpunch also. Timboski decided he no longer wants to call in.
Why?
I mean, he took our debate personal.
I don't remember what debate you're talking about, but
Yeah,
all right.
I don't remember. I just know me and him had a little back and forth, and he had a boo boo, never came back.
Cause I've been seeing him on other platforms, not recently, but he was camming up and everything.
Yeah, man.
Oh well.
That's the way the cookie crumbles, man. It's the Thunderdome over here. You feel me? You either roll or get crowed on. You know what I mean? You got to roll with the punches or get rolled on. It's that simple. You ain't got to take nothing personal because ain't nothing personal.
Word.
Ain't nothing personal.
Oh, he's back. We got Spider Rico in the building. Saint I am $2, 3, 1, 25. Border Wars, hashtag TBV. Boxing glove emoji. Salute emoji. Lil Zooted, $5. CYP by first round knockout. Hangout spot right. Can't go against CYP.
Dang, even after my man, the hangout spot, interviewed Keem the Dream.
Johnny.
Connor.
What's up, guys?
Oh, Spider Rico, what up?
Spider Rico Marco. Let's go.
Grand Rising. Never mourning. Never grieving. We're here to stay. We're never leaving. Never good enough. Jehovah God regret making us. And Allah has happened to us. That's what the scriptures say. And I'm sorry. It had to be this way. I want to see Wilder versus Lawrence Okoli. Going to Coley is the Bridgerweight champion of the world. 200 pounds to 225 pounds. That's the title that Wilder deserves. Boxing is a science, and you have to fight pound for pound. That's why they say pound for pound. Wilder been fighting with the men that are past his too many pounds. Over 20 pounds, a man has to really punch him, the next man, hard as you can, every single can, which takes away from your technical ability. Wilder had to put everything into every punch when the man is 50 pounds over, just to be even with him. And he could do it, because he sourced power, almost retarded when he punched your ass, you know. But that's what you got to deal with, and everybody mad because life ain't fair. He ain't got to work on all the skills, how y'all got to work on them, because he sourced power from the beginning. It was like this. That ain't fair, is it? Life ain't fair. Y'all can be mad if you want to. Floyd versus Floyd, Schofield versus Shakur. I'll pick Floyd. It's power in your name, and we've seen what happened to the Floyds in our time. Till this day, Allah guideth who He pleaseth, and lead astray who He wills. Shakur has lost the way. I have been saying this, and this will be the time that it shows. This man clearly, they are there. They're in the country. They're not in America. They waiting for whoever gonna show up with little Tupac Stevenson. He gonna bring everybody. Probably bring Drake. Bring them all. You got the Drake curse on you. That's why the man was there when he died. The Migo. The curse is on you. I don't know why. Allah guided who He pleases and lead astray who He wills. I can't wait to see the Tank versus Roach. It remind me of Floyd versus Super Judah. If Floyd never fought Super Judah, I wouldn't know Super Judah, but I did, and I've watched more of his fights, like when he fought Danny Garcia and he lost, and when he fought, Amir Khan. This is how stars are made, and Tank giving the man a chance. Little baby, he called me Roach Rico. Allah is with those who show humility. Call me Roach Rico, then. I pray for we and me, that Allah guide us to ways of peace and safety, the straight way, never to go astray.
You may feel
That's
like
the
it's
bomb
your
from Oregon
time,
with love. I'm gone.
but it's not your time.
Spider Rico.
Ducking border
Cook.
wars. Why he ducking border wars like that, bro? Nasty work. Connor, $2. Where can I watch Border Wars at, Ness? So if you're talking about the one that's happening March 1st, it's going to be right here. We live streaming it. So we're going to be doing live commentary, and we're live streaming it. And, yeah, that's going to be happening right here on the YouTube channel. First fight should be at 11, give or take half an hour. And if you're talking previous Border Wars, we're also right here on YouTube. You can check out all Akeem's fights except for the one the few that he has on USA Boxing. We got.
What's the location to the event?
Right here in Vegas. It's on Sahara. It's Real Boxing Gym in Sahara in Las Vegas.
Okay.
Yeah. You coming out?
Yeah, I'm be there.
Oh, shit. You bringing your mans?
I'm gonna be in the building. No, I ain't gonna bring no sand to the beach. It just might be a solo.
No, I'm talking about your dude that came with you last time.
Oh, Fight Party Rico? Nah,
Yeah.
he can't come out.
I got Jake Billinger with the fat $10. Give us members a quick, strong recommend parlay, and that's 2-fight card. Now I'm doing a show because we about to end this in a little bit. There's plenty of time to do a show at 12, 12:30, even 12:45 Pacific Standard Time. But we're gonna do a show. There's a lot of fights this week, I was actually just seeing what kind of action my bookie got. .ag, need to see what kind of action they offering and see what I could put together. And we'll do something for sure. But if you're going to make a bet, Remember, my bookie is probably the best bet for you to make that bet because you can make those bets from anywhere. Unlike other betting sites that require you to be in specific locations to actually get it on. You know what I mean? But like I said, I was checking, and I think there are some things we can put together. We do have to act fast, so I can't be late. You're right, because the fights are tonight. But there's a lot of fights both today and tomorrow, so we should be able to put together a few winning parlays. We got boxing true $20. Fat $20 super chat. Time to drop a bomb for the dub. And he simply says Omaha, Nebraska. First super chat ever on a live stream. So salute to you, cracking out wallet with TBV. We appreciate you. We got Moose. What it do?
Moose.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
1 2 1 2.
All right. I see the title, but I can't see the whole thing. I see it's Keyshawn Davis versus Berinchyk. Is there anything else in the title?
Yes. Berinchyk versus Davis, Norman versus Hackett, Catterall versus Barboza. Best TV fights of this weekend. The weekend.
All right. I'll start off with Norman versus Hackett. Now, Brian Norman Jr., that's one of my favorite fighters. But when it comes to his father, I haven't seen enough on him to formulate an opinion about his abilities or what to expect in the ring.
Whoa. Did you not hear yesterday's show and watch me screen share his fight with over 30,000 people in attendance versus John Pascal, the young version of John Pascal?
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't see that.
Oh
I was in
yeah.
the back call yesterday.
Do that homework, baby. My man
Yes,
went
sir.
12 with Pascal, and he was pushing the. You don't lose skills like that or confidence like that. You know, he's not that old. At the end of the day, they trying to make him old as hell. He's not that old, right?
Yeah. Okay. That's what's up. 12 rounds with Pascal. That's good work. I've seen Greg Hackett in the ring. Greg is a dog. You know, he has a lot of experience and he's disciplined in multiple martial arts. Real fighter. And based off of Brian Norman Jr., I wouldn't expect nothing less from his father, seeing how Brian Norman Jr. gets down. He's a real dog and a real fighter as well. So it's no surprise that you're sharing what you're sharing. I don't have anyone that I'm picking in that fight, but you know, I expect it to be an entertaining fight nonetheless. I don't have any thoughts on the Catterall. You say Catterall versus Barboza?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I haven't seen enough of Catterall or Barboza to formulate an opinion. But I did hear that Catterall gave, I believe, Tio all he could handle, possibly beat him. Is that true, or do I got the wrong person?
Catterall didn't beat Tio.
No, I said possibly. It was arguably, or was that somebody else?
No, Catterall possibly, arguably beat Josh Teller.
Okay,
in
Josh
the
Taylor.
first
Josh
fight,
Taylor.
and then I guess beat him in
Okay.
the second. Right? Let me double check. Pretty sure he beat Josh Teller the
Okay.
second time.
Yep, he did.
Okay. Well, like I said, I don't really know much to really say anything about it. But if I just go off what I'm hearing, I would say Catterall is going to take that fight. And man, my time coming up. But Keyshawn Davis, I got Keyshawn stopping or knocking out Berinchyk,
You may
holding it
feel like
down.
it's your time,
And that's
but
all
it's
I
not
got.
your
Shout out
time.
TBV.
All
Everybody have a
right.
blessed day.
All right.
Peace.
All right. Damn, they ain't got a lot of fights though. That's whack.
Who ain't got a lot of fights?
Like they ain't got all the Saturday fights here.
Oh, on the betting joints?
Yeah. Oh yes, they is. What the fuck? So why is the Keyshawn shit? Oh no, that's the Dwight. Damn, do they not got the Keyshawn? That's the zone. Golden Boy. Where the fuck the Keyshawn shit at? Oh, there you go. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, there's a lot of bets to make, man. We're gonna do a show. That is the last caller. Last call for callers. Last call for callers. If you're trying to call in, you got about 10 seconds. And if not, we right back at it at 12 o'clock. Members only betting show. And then we're back at 4 o'clock for your second dose. Nest GTO, Instagram and Twitter, fellas. Where can they
Marco
find you?
Boxing, all profiles. So I'll be live a little later myself. Peace.
I got JT coming in late.
Oh.
Yo, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Now I thought I was on. Shit, I ain't know I came in late. I had to raise my hand again. Who you still got on here? Marco, who all you got on here?
Marco Antone stuck around.
All right, so I know Nesco be there. Nesco be there. Tone say he coming?
Yep.
Marco, are you coming?
Nope.
Nah, I'm not gonna be there.
Okay. All right, Marco, who you got in this fight? I'm talking about border wars, man. I'm not talking about none of these uh professional fights. You know, I'm an amateur coach, so I'm stuck on the amateur. Who you got in the March
Who do I?
1st fight? The main
I mean, if
the top, the last fight.
if Marco didn't change, he was picking Keem over CYP.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
hate
damn,
saying it
I didn't know they
because
had
see
two
what.
Marcos on there. You know, I had asked Marco. I wanted to, so we don't get it
Well,
misworded. You
he
know what
was
I'm saying?
taking long to answer, so I'm trying to speed
Yeah,
that
nah.
up.
I mean, I would have to lean towards Keem. I don't want CYP coming at me with all kinds of crazy remarks. I
Hey, but
still
look,
like
hey, look.
CYP,
Why you,
but I
hey,
think
Marco?
Keem.
You entitled to have your opinion. Why you worrying about what's
No, I
coming
know.
after
I'm
you?
just
A
saying.
fighter.
It's just, look. It's just
He
what do you
knows. He
call it?
knows, bro. We know what CYP is like. You can't get mad at Marco for reacting.
Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. What
Yeah,
about
no,
you,
that's
Tone?
just it's a disclaimer. Like CYP, I like CYP, but I just don't see the
Do you
experience.
really? Or do you just want to see him beat, and that's why you picking Keem?
But
Hey,
but I will say this. I will say
You are
this.
Ness, you all
This is
over
a
my
win-win
call
for
unless you
me
gonna give me
because
more time,
if
bro.
CYP beats them,
Two Tone, who you
Yeah,
got?
Two-tone, who you got?
You gonna be in the building?
I'll be there, man. I gotta go. I gotta go with CYP and Hamza, man.
Okay.
CYP, my future trainer.
Hey,
Um,
hey, look. Hey, it's funny how you switch though, but I like that though. But look,
I
hey,
mean,
check this out.
no, I gotta go
No,
with
hold on.
CYP, man.
No,
He's
no.
from
I
he's from
respect.
Compton, man.
No,
That
I
nigga's from
respect
Compton.
that.
You think I'm
Hey,
pick against
listen.
a nigga that's from Compton?
Hey, you got to go with your West Coast brethrens, right? On one of them from Ohio, really Midwest, but with the West Coast.
Yeah.
Nine Tone, look, just give us that nod when Keem hand is raised, bro. That's all I'm saying. Just give us
Oh,
that
you know,
nod. You gonna be wrong. Ness, I don't know who Ness going with,
I'm
but I
not
think
making
I know.
I'm not making no picks because I'm the promoter. I would be biased.
Eddie Hearn to be a promoter too, talking shit. But
Yeah,
I got what you
he talks
saying though.
shit. He talks shit. I don't know that he makes a
Hey, you
pick.
talk shit when you want to talk shit though. I got you. But like, yeah, man, we talked about this multiple times. I hear these callers call in. Cause like this so crazy, man. Promotion videos, persuade y'all, promotion video. And that's not I like it. I like the hype. So like when March 1st come, and then like, damn, what happened? We didn't see this coming. Damn, what happened to the bigger guy? I thought he was the bigger guy. Like, bro, you know what's so crazy about this? I get threatened about betting. I am betting. I had to spend my own money to get up there. I had to pay for my whole trip to get up there. That's my bet. So I'm so confident in Keem go win. I don't need to make a bet on him winning. My bet is, guess what? He gonna have Coach JT in there. You know, a stepper, a big time stepper, a coach, full time national coach. You know what I'm saying? Got a little experience. Got experience in the ring also. So like, man, all this shit sound good, bro. But I'm comfortable in the ring. I'm comfortable sitting on outside the ring. I understand it, and I understand boxing. See, a lot of stuff comes misconstrued because a lot of people disrespect boxing. I'm gonna say this: Keem hand gonna be raised. But if we force this, if the stoppage go happen, we going for the stoppage. We going for the stoppage. If I see the stoppage, I'm gonna ask King, let's force that stoppage. If King see the stoppage, he gonna take the stoppage. It's like it's one way or another. We go outbox him. We
We
go outfight him. No,
nasty
hold
word.
on, coach. Hold on, Ness. Hold on, Ness. Don't sit there and say we, nigga. Because the thing about it is, I'm a team. I'm teaming with King. So not don't mix the shit up.
You may feel
Yes,
like
because
it's your time,
that's who I'm coaching.
but it's not your time.
That's how
We
coaches talk. So
we
yes, you can say
If
we
y'all
all you
stop
want.
CYP, y'all ruining the Vegas trip.
what?
Wait, what you said?
If y'all stop CYP, y'all ruined the Vegas trip.
What
Like,
you mean?
it's gonna be awkward. Like, how are we gonna be watching the tank fight and my man CYP done got stopped? So,
It's
like,
part
how
of
we gonna
boxing.
party after that?
That's part of boxing.
Hey, it's part of boxing, bro. And look, it's a
I'm just
strong possibility. And I'm gonna tell you, a stoppage don't have to come like in a pros, like you get knocked down and shit like that. All we just need is let me shut up. Look, don't be surprised you can see a RSC on his record when it happens. Because
Champ,
there's a
that was the
possibility
bell.
that
I
can
got some
happen.
other callers there, man. I gotta.
wait. This shit going on niggas' records?
Hell yeah. It's a real
Oh
amateur
hell
boxing
no!
fight.
Amateur boxing, official amateur fight.
Amelia!
They never doing border wars.
He said he ain't never do you funny as hell.
Never put no L on my record.
You, Amelia.
Hi,
Hi.
greetings, Ness,
Greetings.
Marco, Tone. Hi, Tone.
Hey, how
What's
you
up?
doing?
I good. I got a chance to take a break and call in. But I wanted to call in earlier. I couldn't hear what you guys are saying about the sweaty headgear and sweaty gloves.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
yeah. I was
Ness
just
was saying you
saying.
can't get Ostarine in those.
No, I was also
Oh
saying
yeah,
that a guy like Ryan isn't sharing headgear. You know, that's for really
yeah.
young kids that just got into the gym at the ages of like 6 and 8, and their parents don't know that they're serious, so the coach gives them some headgear that's laying around. Ain't no professional fighter getting an Ostarine from headgear.
Well, I didn't even realize. I didn't think that. I mean, like, gyms are a sweaty place, anyways. I mean, we all would be getting Ostarine if that was the case. But yeah, no, I was just, yeah, I don't believe it. I mean, because
I'm not
like I
running
said,
around laying on no one's sweat in the gym, Amelia. I'm sorry.
no, like I'm talking about like when I didn't practice. Sometimes we would do these drills where we would like punch the fighter in the belly, like at the end of practice. And sometimes we're off one, so then I got to jump in and punch somebody in the belly. And this one time I was punching my pro, she's a female, punching her in her belly, and like her sweat was splashing in my face while I was punching
It
her.
was
Like that, you
salty.
just
It
can't
was
help it.
salty.
Well, I mean, no, she's not smelly or she's
No,
like
I'm
beautiful and
just
clean and but
I'm
like
not saying she's smelly. I'm just saying sweat is salty. If that shit landed in
oh
your
right.
mouth or your lip, that's But yeah, no, I
Yeah, but I
get you.
mean if sweat's gonna splash on me, I'd rather it be hers. Any of the other guys in the gym. But yeah, so I mean whatever she had in her system, I guess like if that was the case, it would have gotten my system. Or vice versa.
For sure.
You going to border
Anyway.
wars?
Oh.
I want to, but there's a lot. My same fighter, she's having her baby shower that day. There's a collegiate event that's happening in Phoenix at the I think at the Celebrity Theater that same day.
Damn.
There's a lot of stuff going on. Plus, there's Arizona Golden Gloves happening that day in Phoenix too. There's a lot going on. I want to go though. I would just like to just scratch all of that and just go to Vegas, but I didn't plan for it. So probably not. And I wanted to corner Owiz if he needed my help, but I can't make it. Hopefully, I'll be able to get a session in with Owiz before he fights. I'll be up in Phoenix on the 22nd for
Yeah, help him keep
like a
that
local
that
pro fight.
help him keep them hands up and get out that damn shoulder roll.
Yeah, no, we're gonna work on footwork too. Defense footwork. I mean, we'll talk about it because I don't know how much we could get in on one session, but
You may feel like it's your time,
Nah, for sure. Well,
but it's not your
appreciate
time.
you. Yo, did you see this video, Tone? This is crazy. Shout out to this guy. I didn't notice this. This must be what you was talking about. Algorithm is crazy. Push this to me.
What happened? Let me see. Is it
Hey, and
playing?
Toad, no disrespect.
Oh,
Wait, what? No
no,
disrespect. What,
nothing.
Amelia?
That you can't be her
Yesterday.
Valentine, man. You know what she
No,
talking
I
about.
didn't say. No, I wasn't. I thought he was joking. That's why, Tone jokes all the time. I mean, like,
You know,
Oh
I
you
thought
no,
he
know,
was joking.
you
We
know
were
how
joking back and forth.
Amelia. You know how it is for men. It's a joke if you reject them. It was real if you accept them.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll remember that.
no.
My
Valentine's
game
Day can
isn't
be
too
every
good,
day.
so I gotta remember that.
Valentine's Day can be every day with me.
Look at this
Me
hand
too.
Yo, so
Respect.
look at this
right
video.
here. This hand is just, it's crazy. Like, look.
Is this what you was talking about?
Yeah, the Wolverine hands.
Yo, they are messed up.
Yeah.
But there's only one that you could see this knuckle he has surgery on. I mean, the other ones could just be from hitting the bag. And the
Something
rat,
ain't right.
Look at this hand. This is like normal for boxers, right? But this hand right here, everybody knows that he's had hand problems in the past multiple times, right? This fight right here, he's coming off his surgery. He haven't fought since he had surgery on his hand. And if you look at this hand right here, this hand is just, it's crazy. Like, look at this hand. Like, and they both look beat up, right?
Yo, who is this guy? I want to give the proper credit. Is his name really Esco Combat Clips, or is this the dude that stole his clip? I don't know. My man, if this is you, salute to you. And if they stole your clip, you hear me clearly trying to give you credit. Salute to you, man. Keep grinding. That's wild, bro. I didn't know his hands looked that damn beat up. They really beat up. We got
Yeah, this
Luna Glider
is crazy.
upgraded that membership to the champ level. Let's fucking go. Discernment. Welcome to the prospect level. I think we got. I was about to say tip, but it looks like CYP got the counter tip and not you. What Actually, Hawk, you next.
Shout out to Hawk too, man. He's my guy. Hey, y'all ever realize how when we watch big fights and shit, and then you got the coaches going back and forth, the coach who talked the most always gets his athlete ass whooped. That's kind of where we at right now. It's like, dude, stop trying to prove to everybody you're a good coach in boxing. We give you props for your sons. You're doing a great job with them, but they are still amateurs and they're still kids, right? This is reality that hurts your soul so much, right? Stop getting your soul hurt. There was a time when I was an amateur coach, but then when my athletes became top 10 ranked in the world, I became professional. When they signed professional contracts, I became professional coach. I got my certificate. I became elite after that. You have to do something. You can't just say, I'm a pro coach. It don't work that way, partner. You have to train professionals. They put you on a registry. If somebody looked me up to be a coach, they would find my name under the professional coaches registry. Shut the hell up, little boy, and keep working hard. And one day you could be like me. Or be like
Damn.
Hamza, who also trains a professional boxer. You're a kid, my guy. You train kids because you're a kid, because you're not mature enough to train adults. The reason why you're not mature enough to train adults is because you used to be down with me, and as soon as I picked Hamza, you went in on me and Hamza. You're immature. You don't have the faculties to be a grown man coach yet. The reason why you're successful at coaching kids is because your kids cannot tell you they're not coming today. They can't tell you I don't want to do it because you can make them do it. When you become a professional coach, you coach grown men, they gonna tell you I can't make it today, and you got to deal with it. You don't know how to do that. You are a child. Stay in a child's place. You coach for free. I get paid thousands of dollars to train people. Motherfucker, I have spent thousands of dollars to pay Hamza because he's a professional coach. I was getting advice from you for free, nigga, because you're a free coach. I pay Hamza, get advice from you for free because you're not on that level yet. Stop talking for King. You're not fighting. You are next. You heard that? You are next. If any of y'all watch movies, you know what that's from. Let me say it again. You are next. You will be next. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's the end of making boxing before it even starts. You get in the King corner. He about to lose. Border Wars next. You lose. What will you say After a nigga who been boxing for 2 months beats your dude and then beats you, nigga, you will have no future in boxing. I will say,
God.
leave me alone, because if you fuck with me and you lose both these fights, you're done. Finito, finished. Think about that before you fuck with a big dog, a real professional. Two professionals linking up to get in your ass, boy. And the truth of the matter is, you ain't even King's real coach. King coach look like CYP. Muscular dude, handsome dude with long dreads. It ain't you, nigga. You just jumping into this because you know if you attach your name to me, you become a
Man.
superstar. But right now, you still an amateur. Boy, so go get a napkin and a beard and go wipe the milk off your kid's mouth, because you ain't nothing but a fucking daycare
God
provider for
damn.
boxing. CYP out. Buster.
Damn.
You may
Damn.
feel
And
like it's your
called him a
time,
buster on the way out
but it's not
in
your
his
Man
time.
called
real
him a custer. Called him a
voice.
custer.
In his real CYP voice, he was like, Buster. Damn, that's
Damn.
crazy.
Called him a custer, bro.
Why is you slashing every beat? You better get the hell out of here, you goddamn gangbanger. This man is done lost his mind. JT, you
Yeah.
got a counterpunch, but okay, there you go. There you go. Hawk, man, I'm trying to get to you, man. They cutting the line on you. JT with the counter. On the clock
Ooh.
this time. You on the clock, fam.
Yo, look, check this out. This is a professional event or this is an amateur event?
It's an amateur professional event, you know.
This is an amateur event or a professional event? You got pros fighting on here?
No, but it's a professional event because it's being done under USA Boxing Amateurs.
Whoa, wait a minute. I'm a little bit confused here. And if I go over time, I need another one.
It's not a
USA
professional.
Boxing.
It's not a
No,
professional
that's
boxing event.
listen what I'm saying. This is an amateur USA boxing event. This is
Absolutely.
nothing but professional. We are all amateurs fighting on an amateur. So look, this is my thing though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired of, you know what? He got all the pros, he get paid. So look, when he lose on March 1st, it's gonna be funny, man. I'm gonna be laughing at him. I'm gonna be laughing at him, bro, for real. He's not gonna make it my fight, man. He's a team fight. And that's no disrespect for Keem, but Keem, no. Keem gonna beat him, bro. Keem is gonna beat him. But it's so funny when I hear people call in fighting on it. Like,
You
he
starting to
bringing
break
up my
up,
Keem
player,
like this
player, Himalaya. You're starting to break
in
up. You starting
ranked
to
in the
break up.
Okay. We had an amateur event, right? We had an amateur event, but my kids are ranked top kids in the nation. I think one, yeah, one and one is two. You know, other one, you know, we get back on that ranking list. That shit happens. You know, we gotta just go with the more nationals. But my thing is, it's so funny how it's being talked about like this is a professional event. And no disrespect to Hamza, what professional do Hamza have? What professional do Hamza have? What top amateur do Hamza have? He don't have more top amateurs than me.
He trains
I don't even
Aaron
know what
Coley.
professional.
Aaron Coley is his professional, and he has another one that's I believe 8 or 12-0.
Okay, what's Aaron Coley? What's Aaron Coley record?
He's got some wins
You
and
know?
losses.
Oh, okay. I'm no disrespect, a mediocre pro. Like, bro, Thompson is not so far of a level than me because I choose to train my fucking kids or tell them what to do. Bro, I'm a little bit confused here. Like, at the end of the day, we talk to somebody that train people, but would sit on the back car and argue with us while he training people. You know what? I had to go to the gym and spar yesterday. I got off the phone to train my kids for free, to watch them sparring. Because guess what? When I get in the gym,
You
that's
may
what I'm
feel like
focused
it's your
on.
time,
You in the gym
but it's
all
not your
day.
time.
Let me go, Ness. Let me go again. You in the day, you ain't here critiquing. You on the back car arguing with us while you supposed to be training somebody that looked at sloppy on that small ass bag that you had a minute on. A grown man. But you talking about you big on training grown men. I don't care to train grown men. If I'm investing in my kids, that don't make sense. You keep saying the same shit. You keep saying the same shit. That shit don't make sense, bro. You are on an amateur card. You never even fought at a national, a higher level amateur card. If you think you that good, go fight in the Masters. I'm about to do what you do. Go fight in a master tournament where you can become a national ranked champion, a top amateur, because you're still a low-level amateur that got 2 months about to get his ass beat March 1st. And then after March 1st, if you still want to step in with me, the big stepper, I'm going to stop you. I don't know what Keem going to do. Keem going to outbox you. He might stop you. But if I get in the ring with you, I'm going to stop your goofy ass. And I like the hype. I like when these dudes talk. I like Lil Suited. I like all these dudes talk. I'm telling you what, I'm gonna dedicate our fight to him. Cause like when I stop, dude, I'm tired of hearing this big bad tough guy. Nigga, you not bad or you not tough. You put on a persona on the show all day. You want these callers to hype you up. They can't fight for you March 1st, CYP. You are a good talker. I give you that. That's all you good at, talking shit. But when it comes down to fighting, I don't think you that guy, especially in the boxing ring. You think King got more skill, bro? I'm telling you, I will pick you apart. I'm gonna bully you and Hamza. Hamza might got us throwing the fucking towel when me and you get in the ring, because you keep bringing me up. I want to focus on King fight, because I'm doing what a coach supposed to do. I'm calling in. My fighter focus on training. You can sit there and downplay it and say, I was not in his corner. I was always in Keem corner. I was always in Keem corner. Keem asked me to take this fight. I said no first. I was going to stay neutral. But some shit got talked, some shit got spread. I'm like, man, you know what? Fuck it. Hamza think he this tough guy. He know everything. Guess what? I asked Hamza to shed a ring with me. I'm so scared. I want to spar a pro. But the pro can't spar. All he can do is talk shit. So guess what? The best thing, second best thing I could do, I'll coach him. I'm gonna get a win off him. And that other fighter that's fighting his other fighter, I don't mind stepping in the corner for him too if his coach don't come. I don't know if you heard that got back with him with
Quan, you
that
talking
Ness.
about Quan?
Quan, yes. I'll take Quan. I'll take however it go. I saw footage on both fighters. I got Quan winning that fight too. And that's just not no knock. I see how both fighters fight and shit like that. I got Quan winning that fight with me or without me. I'm just gonna make it look good.
You may feel like
Because
it's
I
your
know what I
time,
see on the outside. I'm gonna go
but it's
again
not
too,
your
Ness.
time.
I'm gonna go again. Because I know somebody else gonna call back and cook it. He said the same shit. But Ness, when you post my kids, you sent me a video of my 8-year-old, and he keeps saying kids. But you know what's so funny? I go to a lot of amateur events. They tell me my 8-year-old on the mind of a 15, which I think is crazy. I don't think his skill level is that high. He's past his skill level. Even all my fighters, their skill level are higher than what it is. Like, bro, like I'm getting comfortable to the point where my 13, I could put him in there with 17-year-olds. Because now his skill level picking up. 17-year-olds supposed to be going through him. Like, bro, I get what you're trying to say. I'm coaching kids, but you coach kids too. You be on the back call bragging about all these kids that you had. You made a career off of kids paying you. I don't care about getting paid right now. I do this shit for free because off the love of boxing. You know what? At the end of the day, bro, if a pro come my way, I try I just use him to see what my kids can get the best advantage off of. Because that's the type of time I'm on right now. I'm not worried about training no pros. You think my skill level of coaching is only limited to kids? You sound crazy even saying that. But look, bro, at the end of the day, our hand gonna be raised March 1st. You gonna be looking like the fool that always ran his mouth. Always ran his mouth. Hamza gonna have to get humbled. Cause I think he gonna lose both fights. Honestly. All this shit persona on the show, and niggas gonna be laughing at you, man. And I'm gonna be laughing at you right there with our hand raised. And next you keep saying we, like Spider Rico said, we is me. So when I sit here talk about King, yes, I'm backing up my fighter. My fighter is humble. He's in the gym and he's training. And he, like I said, man, he gonna outbox King, or he gonna outbox CYP, or he might stop CYP. So that's my call. That's my call. That's my last few. How many calls I had? I got Ness.
That is 2, I believe. Maybe 3,
That's
but it's
two.
all
I'm
good.
probably gonna be sending. I'm probably gonna be sending another one because Motormouth gonna come back and argue the same shit. He keep talking about somebody kids, bro. my kids are fucking top amateurs, bro. Like I don't get that. That's where amateurs start. Where all these top pros started. They started in an amateur. You acting like you fighting on a, you keep saying the main event, main event. At the end of the day, when I go to these amateur shows, Ness, guess what? Nobody don't like fighting last. Cause you know why? You know why, Ness?
Why?
Cause it be like 30 fights. Nobody don't be won't fight last. That sounds stupid even saying that. Every time I go to an amateur show, I'll be won't be one and done. Won't be the top 10. If we go that far, I'm like, hey, bro, you could get us on get us on your show. Just put us in the top 10. If I got all 3 fights,
You may
put us in the
feel like
top
it's your
15,
time,
so we could get out of there.
but it's
That
not
is
He
your
the
sounds
time.
stupid
bell,
even
champ.
saying that.
That's the
He
bell.
sounds even stupid saying that shit, man.
All right.
Hey, it's getting down to the nitty gritty, man. Who's putting in them extra miles, man? Who's
Hey
putting in
man,
the
and
extra
this how it
mile?
be though. When you get close to the end, you know, you get that anticipation builds up, you know.
Yeah.
And JT's right. We gotta respect that, yo. I think CYP needs the second, give that a second opinion because Keem ain't talking. You know, it would be one-sided promotion. It would just be CYP dominating the promotion because Keem is busy. You know, whether that's with work or with work. You know what I mean? He seems not interested really in calling in and or not available to call in, should I say. CYP, what up? Counter. Yo.
Right. Hey,
Right.
shout out. Y'all hear? Y'all
Yep.
hear me? Shout out to everybody and anybody who think that that nigga in that video is about to get walked down and stopped with headgear and fucking gloves on. Y'all get real. You ain't never seen him hurt nobody. He ain't hurt nobody. And now he's stepping there with a more athletic, bigger dude than he's ever fought. But I'm supposed to be the one that's about to get stopped. They're gonna stop him. The King gonna stop him. King gonna stop him. King gonna stop him. Man, you need to let the fighter talk, man. If Keem is the quiet one chilling, I'm gonna tell you why Keem really is quiet. It's not because Keem is afraid. He's not afraid. Keem is just not afraid to lose. Listen to what I just said. Keem's not afraid. He's just not afraid to lose. You know why? Because he's lost before. This is not a big deal to him. If he loses, it's no big deal. He ain't tripping. It's not no big deal to him, but it's a big deal to me. Understand me? It's a big deal to faking boxing because they the ones who gonna get clowned. I'm the one that's gonna get clowned. Keem is not gonna get clowned if he loses. Because Keem ain't got no disrespect towards me. I ain't got nothing to say to Keem if he loses. Nothing. If when I beat King, I'm going to the stands looking for faking boxing, pointing at you. You. I'm going to embarrass you live on YouTube. I'm not embarrassing King. You better be prepared, homie. Because when it gets right, I don't give a fuck if Ness give me the mic or not. Keep the camera rolling, because my camera going to be rolling. I'm clowning your ass. Not him, your ass. You talk too much, my man. And everybody Everybody has that. They know your game, dog. Anybody from the back they gonna tell you the truth. They know you and J Mac vote. Y'all bet on every single thing possible to bet on. Y'all bet on bets for 5 years from now. But not one of you niggas will put no money on King, but y'all always talking about what King gonna do. Y'all some cowards. You know he's gonna fucking lose, but you're not man enough to even stand up like you used to stand up on everything else. I got you niggas scared to put your money up when you always do. I ain't putting money up. I'm paying for my flight. Well, J-Mac ain't coming. Where's money at? Exactly. Y'all got 100 excuses. 100 excuses. We all know in this community, we put our money up when we feel definite about something. We do it all the time. We're doing it for years. All of a sudden now, no money coming from them two. We got money from Supermex, who hate my guts. That's cool. We got money from what's my main man who got the most money. Stick Talk. Stick Talk got the biggest bet out there. Hate my guts. He put money up. But for some reason, the dudes who call in and talk the most shit, pockets empty. Pockets empty. But you bet them tomorrow about a fight coming on tomorrow, then they got the money right there for it. But they won't do this. But I asked him, I said, well, bet money on me versus you. I guarantee I'll put money that you won't beat me. Oh, so you can put money on me versus you, but can't put money on me versus King. Nigga, King,
You may feel like
I
it's
will
your
pay you the
time,
5. I will pay the 5.
but it's not your time.
King should have got rid of you niggas a long time ago. When if he really listens to the things y'all say in defense of him, he could tell y'all don't really rock with him. Because for one, y'all live in Texas. This nigga lives in Florida. You were never going to be his coach. Stupid. Do you realize that Hamza drives out to me to coach me for real because it's some real shit to me? Do you realize how much effort we put into this to make this Border Wars event official? Understand? I got nutritionists, I got this, I got that. We are documenting everything that goes along with Border Wars as I told you I would do. This is not about swaying the crowd, dumbass. I told Ness in the community before this fight was signed that everything will be documented. The weight loss, the sparring, the training, everything. I'm going to put it out there so everybody can see, take this journey with me. Homie, I already said that. So you're looking for excuses for excuses for your loss. Cut it out. This is who I really am, my guy. I do that. Everything I said I was going to do, I have done it. You understand me? There's nothing fake about me. Me winning this Border Wars is not going to be the biggest moment of my life. It's not even going to be top 25, my man. It's going to be like number 26. But I like to do the entertaining. So I'm here to entertain. And I promise you, Two-Tone, ain't going to be no boring fight. Not because of me. Ain't gonna be a boring fight. I'm coming. I'm coming to throw these fucking hands, baby. I'm not. I have. Hamza has not been working with me so hard, getting on my nerves. Like, cause he tell you, I don't really be talking. I just be learning. Like when it comes down to being an athlete, you shut the fuck up and you learn. So some of y'all out there who listening, take it from a master. When you become the athlete, you shut up and learn. When you become the coach, you coach. When you become the athlete, be the fuck quiet. Don't say nothing. Learn, learn, learn. But deep down inside, I'm gonna give you a secret. When I be out there with Hamza and Hamza be pushing me, in my head I'll be like, man, fuck. I don't want to do all this shit. I want to do all this shit. But then I realize if I don't do all this shit, we can lose. So I do that shit. You understand me? Hamza be like, no, we ain't stopping. I don't care if it's longer than 3. We going 10 minutes straight. I'm looking at that clock like, damn, I can barely breathe. You know why I keep going? Because I know that me being tired right there don't mean nothing to me losing that fight. I'll be way more mad if I lost that fight than if I'm tired right now. Understand? I got to go running today. I'll be way more mad if I lose that fight than if I go out there and run. Nothing can stop this train from coming. Choo choo. Nothing. So chicka 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 chicka, motherfuckers. Ain't no game here. I'm not playing. And you trying to talk people out of it. But the truth of the matter is they gonna tune in regardless, dog. It's gonna be the biggest live event we've never seen. And it's gonna be great. And the next 3 gonna be even better. We'll get better opponents. Because this is a mismatch. But in reality is they know that CYP is who we say he is. Look at this nigga. How the hell? We never thought he would have a training camp. We never thought he would hire a coach. We never thought he would do this. Damn. He signed up, all the fees paid. Damn. He's really gonna fight. God damn. And you over here saying the same dumbass shit. You more worried about us respecting you as a coach than team actually winning, my nigga. No matter what you say, you are still an amateur coach coaching kids, no matter how good the kids are, dummy. Don't you understand that? Understand, when you become a professional,
You
I
may
will give
feel
you
like
the
it's your
love
time,
you deserve. Until
but it's
then,
not your
shut the
time.
fuck up and go wipe that milk off their mouth. CYP out. Daycare boxing, full effect.
JT
Damn,
counter.
niggas got outfits or what?
Hey, yo. Bro, this dude is a clown, man. It's gonna be a back and forth because like I got time today. I'm gonna tell you this though. It's not faking boxing, it's making, cause making make shit move. making shit move. If it's kids or not, I don't give a fuck how you just grade making boxing. But if you go on making boxing, making underscore boxing page, you go see well in 4 years what they accomplished in 4 years, just 4 years, bro. Let me tell you something. I want everybody to tune into this fight because you just heard CYP say he got the nutritionist, he got all these guys, he got the pro trainer. I don't know what's his record as a coach. I know it's not better than mine, and I'm still in amateurs. If we go record for record, I've probably been in more fights than Hamza been in. So he got all the advantages, Ness. He got the nutritionist, he got the chef, boy ID, he got the professional coach that comes to him. I'm in Texas, he's in Florida. We gonna meet up in 3 days. Listen what I'm telling y'all. We gonna meet up in 3 days. Keem is gonna beat CYP with the coach that's in Texas. Keem is in Florida. 2 months of training. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. My eyes ain't stupid, and I can take my glasses off to see I ain't stupid. Y'all get hyped up on a promotion video. I want everybody to watch it, and I want Lil Suited. I want all his little minions in the chat. Even I'm putting Tone. I'm putting you in there too, because you say who you riding with. I'm gonna dap you off after the fight. I'm gonna dap you off after the fight, but I'm gonna be like, I told you so. I told you so. My eyes don't lie on this shit, bro. He got all the experience. I mean, he got all the professional trainers. He got the professional people. The Larry Wade, all them people will be there to watch him lose, bro. Cause they can't fight for him, man. All that shit sound good till you get hit in your face. We could talk a good talk, but guess what? You got to get punched in your mouth and see if you could take that back. Yeah, you say you did it in street fights, but street fights are different. You were fighting for a reason. Like, bro, this is a organized fight. Some of the shit you think you gonna be able to do, the ref go warn your silly billy ass, and you can't do that. You can't do that. Go keep warning you. Know, hey, bro, you get disqualified. That's all on your goofy ass. This is a organized amateur boxing event and shit like that. Like I said, man, I hear this dude talk all the time, try to downplay amateur. Oh, I got kids. I got kids. You keep saying the same thing. But my kids, if you ever get a boxing team, go be better than your fucking kids. I
Damn.
see you
You
try
may
to
feel like
train
it's your time,
boxing. Let me go again.
but it's not
I
your
see you
time.
try to train boxing. You try to make your gym a boxing gym. And I'm glad you got a boxing gym. I'm straight out. You know what's crazy? You got a big ass boxing gym. But if we go on the back call, Ness, let me ask you this, Ness. Honestly, I'm gonna ask you this, Ness. If you had to pick out of trainers, out of me and CYP for boxing, who you gonna pick?
I'm the promoter, man. I gotta remain neutral because I gotta promote your fight with
Okay,
CYP.
no, yeah, you
Hey,
being
I
you
want
being a
that
sucker.
fight.
You being a
I
sucker.
want that fight. I
You
gotta
being a sucker.
promote y'all. If I take
You being
sides,
a
I
sucker,
might
bro.
lose that fight. What you mean? Hey,
Hey
man.
man, I hear you, Ness.
Promoters,
Normally,
promoters,
that's not the net. Hey,
promoters are
that's not the
allowed to be
net.
suckers because
Hey,
we
that's
not
not the Ness.
fighters.
I know. Ness said he always speak up and he gonna say what he gotta say when he on his mind. But okay, you choose not to. At the end of the day, it's cool. But like I'm saying, off the resume, bro, I don't even know if Hamza even that qualified. I don't think Hamza could fuck with me when it come down to being a coach. But he might be a good coach. Like I said, I know we touched up some of his amateurs already that he said he trained, or he trained their dad, and we touched the sons up, and I hate to do that, but bro, when you brought them kids' name around, I'm like, oh, you talking shit, and we touched them up already, and we didn't even fight against them. Had one crying, and my son was 6 years old, and that kid was
Damn.
competing. Man, stop that shit, man. Let's stop this bullshit. My son was 6 years old touching up one of Hamza trainers. The kid was competing at a tournament. He was six, he couldn't even compete. I just brought him up there to spar. Bro, look, at the end of the day, I'm just coaching my kids. I'm just coaching my kids. I'm gonna stick with coaching my kids. I do this shit for free. You pay people pay you, but I don't know what the fuck they paying you because your pad work is trash. And we talking about boxing. We talking about boxing because you try to do you emulate a lot of boxing in your training. We talking about boxing. You can't fuck with me when it come down to coaching, and you definitely can't fuck with me when we in that ring. because you're gonna need a few more months of training when you get in there with JT. Cause JT gonna walk you down. You think you come bombard me, nigga? I'm gonna punch you so hard, you gonna start thinking twice about running back in there again. And that's on my kids that I what you say? I just train kids. You think my knowledge is just for kids, bro? Come on, man. You sound crazy. You keep saying that dumbass shit. You on an amateur card, and there's no disrespect to your card, bro. We fought on bigger cards. We fought on bigger cards, bro. We fought where it was full range going at one time when there's a bunch of people. Where you get the bells confused. Like, bro, that's why this shit is so funny to me. This is a weekend event, and that's if you keep doing what you're doing, it can be bigger. You can have it to where you got 3-4 rings in there at one time.
You may
You
feel
say you
like
want to
it's
be
your
like a
time,
sugar bird, keep doing what you
but
keep
it's
doing.
not your time.
But what I'm trying to tell you, this like we've been on shows like this before. This ain't nothing. But he keeps saying, "Oh, we fighting on his card." Well, technically, I'm not fighting on this card anymore. Because if I did have fights on that card, my son's fight would be more exciting than how you go look in the ring. Hey, bro, Keem go stop you, man. Keem go stop you, or and you know what? Keem go do what he want to do with you in there. He go disrespect you. You talk all this shit gonna come crumbling down on you. Just make sure all your little minions give
You going
Keem their
again?
respect at the end of the fight. It's not even about
You
JT.
going
It's
again,
not really
champ?
about JT. I'm
Cause he,
going again. I'm going
cause he
again.
there.
I'm going again. It's not really about JT, bro. It's about me working this fight for Keem. If we got issues after the fight, it's gonna be issues with me and him. But all I'm saying is, let's focus on Keem because you keep bringing me into this, and you know you really don't want this with me. You just need to let me coach Keem, and focus on your fight
I think you're
because you're not
mistaken
fighting
there.
me in it.
I think he takes that fight even if he doesn't beat King.
Well, look, he gotta beat Keem before he ain't the A side no more. That shit don't work like
What
that, Ness.
what that
It
mean?
don't work like that,
So if he
bro.
lose, you
What?
won't fight him?
Hold on. No, let me tell you what this gonna mean. I'm gonna tell you what this gonna mean. At the end of the day, I was bringing my shit up there anyway. But look, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. If he lose to King, especially get stopped by King, he's no fucking A side no more. He don't pick who he fight, nigga. You gonna have
But the
I
community
become A
want to
side.
fight. What the fuck you mean he don't pick? He
I don't
don't
give a
gotta
hey,
pick.
hey, listen. Hey, I don't give a fuck about the community, Ness. I'm just telling you straight
Wow.
up.
I thought
I
we
don't give a
was
fuck
your
about the
mans in
community.
there, man.
No,
This is
listen,
nasty.
Ness, listen. I'm A side. Making boxing is always A side. I'm raising my kids to be A side. You can sit there and say what you want. You can sit there and say JT ducking. JT ain't ducking nobody that's been training for fucking 2 months. Let's be real here. Nigga, I got over 40 fucking fights.
Hey
I
man,
got over probably
listen.
thousands of
That
fights.
shit don't
Hold on,
mean nothing.
hold on.
Big Bay showed y'all
Hey,
that
it,
he's a
hey,
natural.
Big
He was a
Bay, Big
natural.
Bay, listen. Big Bay fuck Spider Rico. Spider Rico ain't JT.
Hey,
He's not.
But Spider Rico got damn
Hey,
near
look.
10 fights.
Hey, bro, listen. Shout out to Spider Rico. I seen when he started, but Spider Rico is not no JT, bro. I respect everybody who fight and do their thing, but JT is JT. So when I'm trying to sit there and say, I'm tired of hearing this duck goose. But this is what's gonna happen, nigga. If you lose to King, you don't become A side. You can't pick and decide who you want to fight after that, nigga. You a loser. Like you called me yesterday. You're a loser. At the end of the day,
Bro,
I'm gonna decide if I want to fight
but
you.
Rolly lost and he in a Ryan fight, man. You wilding right
Hey,
now.
hey, listen. I'm not gonna let no loser decide who he won't fight after that.
It's what the
Most, let's
people
stop
want,
this
man. It's
bullshit,
what
man.
the people want,
Hey, no,
man.
Ness, no, Ness. The people wanted you to fight certain people.
Who they
You
want
always
me to
claim A
fight?
side.
Who they want me to fight?
Ness, Ness. The people when you was boxing, they wanted you to fight certain people. JT is always A side. I don't give a fuck who's on the other side of that card. If you fucking
So you
lose, nigga, I'ma
admitting,
decide.
that if he wins, he's the A side. You saying if he beat Keem, he the A side. You just admitted that.
Yeah, of course he become the A side. He's the A side. Listen. You trying to wordsmith. You trying to wordplay.
I ain't doing nothing.
You may
CYP
feel
the A
like it's
side
your
right
time,
now. Listen, he's the
but
A
it's not
side
your
right
time.
now. Really, Keem is, but he's the A side right now. He's promoting the fight.
That's the bell,
He
champ.
the
And I
A
got
side.
CYP waiting.
But when Keem becomes the A side. Keem becomes the A side.
You heard me?
Yeah, go ahead. Look, you might as well keep me on, Ness. I'm gonna come back on.
All right. CYP.
That's funny, man. You know, me and my wife, she just walked in. We listened to this dumb shit. She laughing like, Canelo loses. He could have fucking A side. I could have swore to God Ryan lost the tank and was the A side in the Devin fight. But then again, we not gonna talk reality because them dumb ass making boys are fucking dumb. They always making no sense, huh? The making boys always making no sense. Whatever, nigga. Because reality is, if Keem stepped aside, right, and you stepped in, I'm still the A side. So me versus you, I'm still the A side regardless. But that's not even the point. I don't care win or lose. I told you, win or lose, it don't matter. I'm here for a certain amount of fights, right? End of it, I could be 3-1, 2-2, 0-4. Who gives a fuck, right? I don't give a shit. Bottom line is, I'm coming like a thunderstorm. It's raining. Get your umbrella. And when you in your car, buckle up. Huh? It's a rocky road out there. And the craziest shit about your dumbass, you always say I'm a wordsmith. I'm good with words. So why the fuck do you always kind of punch it back in and say something? That's what I'm talking about. Two-Tone, he emotional. He realizes that he can't win the verbal battle, but he keeps on talking. Because you're stupid. You're dumb. You think we should give you a professional boxing coach's certificate because you train amateurs. You're stupid. You're dumb. Get over it. You have to do better. Okay? It doesn't matter if you're a pro coach and your athletes are good. They could be 0-10. They could be 2-8. But you're a pro coach because you coach pros. That's how it works. JT, dumbass. JT, the idiot. Like, you got to stop being dumb and stop being so emotional. Stop being so emotional, okay? Because I noticed one thing about you. This is team's fucking fight. And you do more talking about your stupid ass self and your talented kids than you do the fight. He should have left you a long time ago, huh? You're nothing. He should have got rid of you. Because you're nothing but a fucking distraction to this man. You notice, he ain't getting your back, dog. The saddest part is, y'all niggas going on Hamza, I come in like a hurricane, right? I go in on your stupid ass. He don't even say nothing. Nigga, you don't have the loyalty that you think you have, my guy. And I'm gonna tell y'all some weirdo shit. This nigga, him and his brother lied on a TBX member and said that he publicly was picking King. He ain't got your back. Your team, you ain't got the support you think you got. So that's why I did a disclaimer. Anybody from TBX doing that, that member's kicked me up and was like, never. I'm glad you didn't fall for that. I would never do no shit like that. But they are running out of things to say, so they make up lies. If you so confident in your fighter, why do you gotta lie? Me and Hamza ain't lied about nothing. We don't get on here and lie to you about nothing. We literally go live and let y'all watch us do a live. Because all y'all don't know who was listening. I was going live. The last time me and Hamza worked out, Sunday, we went live. I was on the back car with my headphones on while we going live, listening to them two niggas critiquing hate and was just working. Ha, 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 ha. Hearing them in my ear. They was like, is CYP on the call still? They say they say his name is here, but he must be because he got his headphones on in the video. They say, CYP, if you're listening, put your hand up. I put my hand up. That's what kind of nigga I am. I'm not worried about you stupid little boys. I was like, oh, let's turn this off, man. They're critiquing me. They're making fun of me. I don't give a shit what you're saying. If you're saying I stepped back too much, I'm going to step to the left this time, dummy. If you're saying, oh, my foot wasn't right, I just corrected it, dumbass. You don't even realize you hurting King. You doing more coaching for me than you are for King, weirdo. And why the fuck was y'all up that late at night anyway, watching me on the big screen? You niggas are nothing without me on this show. And I'm being honest with you. I've tried my best to promote you to the finals, and nobody likes you, okay? They're just not that into you or your punk ass brother. But in reality, the best chance you have of winning anything against me is in a boxing ring because you have experience. But the problem is you scared. You scared. Because you can't be scared, my nigga. You can't be scared. Because I know a lot about amateur boxing. I've been doing my studying, right? I know what they like to see. You understand me? And y'all, only thing y'all can do to beat me is hope that I get tired out. Shout out to somebody was in the chat, said that. If CYP don't get gas, you can't beat him. There's no way he could be beat if he's not gassed. He wins every fight because y'all can't keep that man off of you. You can't. Because we all know I don't give a shit about getting hit. And I hit hard as fuck. And I'm going to keep coming. I ain't scared of nothing. So you better have a lot with you because the judges don't want to see you just curled up, dodging punches. You better throw something back. And when you open up to throw that back and I'm coming too, we going to see who hit the hardest and who can take the punch, my guy. CYP is coming. Coming. Pausey, pause. I'm going.
You may feel like it's your time,
Hey man, say
but it's
man.
not your
Hey,
time.
Uh,
Can I come back in real quick? Can I come back in on that?
Are you
You
countering
know
because
what's
I got
so
Jay
funny about
Swift
this?
with a counter? Are you countering because I got Jay Swift with a counter?
Yeah, I might as well, I might as well kind of too, man. Fuck it, I might as well kind of. A nigga say he coming. We look at all his sparring videos, bro. Hamza in there with the training wheels on. Good, good, nice, nice, bro. Look, when that real fight break out in that ring, Hamza ain't gonna have them training wheels on. It's called technical sparring. Hamza critique when I put up a clip when I just wanted to get in there and move around. He said, "Oh, they're not going that hard. They're not going that hard." But you know one thing, y'all saw them skills. Y'all saw them skills. That won't happen when the real fight. Okay, you the aggressive you are, the easier to hit you. Remember that. The more aggressive you are, the easier you'll be able to be hit. So look at all his sparring videos he put up. Every time he got punched, he go backwards. I don't think CYP could take a punch, y'all. If you go back and watch his videos, even from the first day when he was fighting on the in the gym when they were shooting basketball in the back, uh, he can't take a punch. I don't think he could take a punch. I think he's portraying an image out here. He wants y'all to believe he's the tough guy. But March 1st, it's gonna come to an end. You're gonna have a smaller man beating up on the supposed to be bigger guy. I'm telling you, after this, nigga, y'all need to call King Big King. That's what I'm gonna call him. Big King. Because he's the smaller guy. He's not supposed to bully the bigger guy. But that's what's gonna happen. He's gonna get bullied. We got a good game plan. We got a perfect game plan. I don't think Hamza even ready for what's coming his way on March 1st. I don't think CYP is ready for what's coming his way. I don't think so, man. His mouth is, but guess what? That can't talk. You gotta let them hands go. And if you think I'm scared of you, a guy that's been boxing 2 months, and if we ever fought, because I'm the A side in that fight, if we ever fought, you have what, 5 months of experience? I would never lose to somebody that I've been boxing majority half of
Man, he
my
a
fucking life.
superior athlete, man. He not regular.
Hey, he ran track. He never played football.
I
He
mean,
never
you
played
you
basketball.
see
I don't
the
even.
you
He
see
don't
the
even look. Hold
genetics
on,
though.
Ness. Let me tell you something. What you doing, bro? You say you won't promote both sides. Hey, bro, you promoting for one side. That's what I see.
What?
So I guess when I put them paws on him, I'm gonna put your face. I'm gonna put your face on him too.
What?
So look, all I'm saying
What
is
I do?
I'm gonna put your face
50
on him
Cent
too.
voice.
Cause look, you choosing. Look, I ask you a question. You say, "Nah, I'm gonna stay neutral. I'm gonna stay neutral. I'm the promoter. I'm a promoter." But you choosing what you wanna jump
I'm
in
just not letting you
inside. Side.
downplay.
You may
I'm
feel
just
like it's
not
your
letting you
time,
downplay him.
but it's not your time.
No, no, no. Wait. Oh, so he could downplay me? He could
You s-
downplay
you hear that
me?
cannon? Cannon, cannon, cannon,
Hey, hey,
cannon.
hey, look. Hey, look. And another thing, Ness. Look, another thing. Look. Hey, I was called about somebody text me saying that they watching some shit on the thing. I don't give a fuck about that. They say they're showing CYP videos on the back call. So guess what a coach do? Coach go look and see. I'm supposed to. That's my job.
Hey, coach,
That's
I
my
gotta
job
let
to
you
go
go.
look and
That
see what
that
they
was the
doing.
bell, though. I got a counterpunch from Jay Swift. Unless you going again.
I want to see
Yeah, I'm
what do
going.
you?
Wait,
Is it gonna count
wait.
it
How
again?
many? How many I got? How many I got? I just
Well,
went what?
I would
That was
assume
once or twice.
you have one left. You sent 25. You owed 3. You went once more. So I think you got one more.
Okay.
Coach,
Nah.
Coach, what
I'm
you
a.
see? What you see in
I'm a say it.
CYP's weakness? What you see, Coach? Like what you see?
He gonna say balance. You
Wait,
know,
what?
making brothers big on balance.
No. What
Look.
weakness are you
Tip
seeing in CYP?
Tip want me to get to his counter. Jay Swift want me to get. They
Hey,
mad. They in the. They in
you
the.
know what I see? The main thing. The main thing I see. The main thing I see is heart. That's what I see. I don't see heart in there.
What? How you gonna say you don't see heart
I
when
don't.
he's? See, this what I'm
I
saying.
don't
This
see
what I'm
heart.
saying. You
Hold
saying
on,
I'm picking a
Ness,
side? No,
Ness,
no, no, no. Cause you
Ness.
saying I'm
No, I'm
picking
gonna
a
tell you. Can
side.
I tell you why? Can
Go
I
ahead.
tell you why?
Go ahead. Go ahead. I got 3 counters I got to get to.
When the fight break out, we gonna see
Yeah,
that tough talk.
but my man, that's something you don't know yet. You keep saying we gonna see. That means you don't know.
Listen. All right,
So,
look.
so the
Okay,
heart that
look.
he
We all
demonstrated. No, no,
look.
no, no, no,
Hold
no, no,
on.
no, no, no. Wait a
Wes,
minute. Wait a
Wes,
minute.
you
Wait a minute.
picking one fucking side,
No,
dude.
I'm
You
not.
picking one side because
I'm sticking to the
when
facts.
he call in, you don't know some of the shit. Just because he say he gonna do it, that makes it facts.
No, the facts is he stepped up to the more experienced fighter. How you gonna say he ain't got heart, man?
Okay.
That's crazy.
No,
Fact.
listen. Well, look, that's dinosaur brain. Look, let me tell you something. He got
Dinosaur.
heart from stepping in the ring.
Oh
He
my
got
God.
heart from stepping in the ring.
I gotta go, man.
I'm
Is you
not
going
saying that.
again? I got 3 people waiting for their counters and they in the chat mad at me.
This just got
All right, let
personal.
him be mad.
Nah,
Let him be mad, Ness.
this is all free
No, but
time
look,
I'm
you
giving
take this
you.
what you take. This how you saying it,
This
bro.
guy, you
Look,
see
you
this?
playing with my words. CYP got
I
heart
got
from
to
stepping
go.
in the ring.
I got to go.
All right,
Bye.
go ahead, go then, go.
That's
I thought he
wild.
had another one.
He don't want to use it. He trying to keep it in the cuff because he knows CYP coming back. But listen, that's wild. You know what I'm saying? Keem, I know Keem. Ain't no way Keem gonna feel I'm being biased. I got a casual audience. CYP is the track star. Keem is the more experienced boxer. But you can't say that he didn't demonstrate heart. That's why I said, the Macon brothers, they gonna talk about balance. My man went to the heart. How do you call a dude that's already pushing 40, signs up, gets his book, has a point sparring? He downplays that. He did that shit like in a week. Sent me the Amazon shit, ordered all the boxing equipment, and went and just fought. You ain't gonna give him no respect for that. That ain't showing heart. Cool. That ain't showing heart. Cool, cool. He fights one of the most experienced dudes in TBV community. That's not showing heart. Come on, that's not me being biased. That's me setting it straight. You leaning way too to the Keem side. You showing your bias.
Just got personal, bro. This
Jay
just got
Swift,
personal.
counter.
1 2 1 2. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Uh-huh.
sir.
Yo,
I hear you. I hear you.
y'all are really acting like niggas. Ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in hell y'all gonna take something as wholesome as border wars and build it up, and y'all coming up in here. Next thing you know, well, we could go outside.
Nah, ain't nobody.
And we
Don't.
could
Why
do this.
you
No,
even?
no, no,
No,
no.
no, no,
I'm
no,
not
no.
asking you. I'm
Nobody
not
fucking
asking you.
brought no street. I don't care. I don't care. Don't bring no negativity to my goddamn event. They ain't talking about the
But they
street.
already bought it.
Don't bring up the street. They ain't bring up the street.
Yo.
They
From now
talking about
on, I
fighting
won't
each
be
other.
paying you no
Don't.
fucking
Well,
money
don't
to
pay.
have a
Don't pay.
fucking
Bye.
counter.
Bye. Don't
Well, I
fucking
won't.
pay then.
I
Don't
won't. I
fucking
won't.
pay.
I won't. I
Don't
won't.
fucking
All
pay.
right.
But if
But
they ain't talking
anyway,
about fighting
the
in the
point
street,
I'm
don't come over
making,
here talking about fighting in the fucking street. CYP making
I
it
didn't.
clear. CYP making it clear he want to fight JT next in the fucking ring. So don't you be coming over here with your assumptions, putting negativity on my event.
Well, let me have my counter
Yeah,
punch.
you have your call. You just watch what the fuck you
All right.
say.
Nah, man. I'm like, you got the kids listening to this. And y'all just going on and on and on. And I'm like, this ain't even about y'all.
It
This
is.
is
He the
about the
main
whole
event. He
community.
the main
Let me
event.
finish. I don't feel like arguing.
Well,
I
you
just
should
want to
watch what
finish
you
my
say.
counterpunch. I just want to finish my
This a
counterpunch.
talk show. When you say
We
shit to
got,
trigger, we
man,
trigger.
man, you know what? Whatever, man. But the bottom line is, this is supposed to be a wholesome event. Everybody that come on here is like, okay, well, we talking boxing, we talking boxing, we talking boxing. And I've heard from this encounter that they have going, I've heard, well, we can get into some of this, we can get into some of that. I'm like, why would y'all even do something like that? This shit could blow up very, very, very well if we don't make it ghetto, if we don't niggerize it. That's the point that I'm trying to make. Let this shit be what it's supposed to be. Wholesome boxing. Nothing else. Anything else is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Who the fuck we could look at all this shit happening in the streets and see how bad it goes. We've got to stop taking the initiative and pushing it that way. We've got to start looking at ourselves as responsible adults. You coaching kids, everybody coaches kids. I've been mentoring since 1974. I mentor kids. I mean, what are we really doing here? This shit don't make no sense. And I don't want nobody jumping on line trying to come at me because I'm not trying to come at y'all. I'm saying we have to do better. The bullshit is what's going to get border wars canceled. The bullshit.
OG, they didn't even talk about street shit today.
Yeah, well, maybe they didn't talk about it
At
today, but I've
all.
been listening
At
to this
all.
shit. I've been listening to this shit for the last 3 months,
Nah, you just
and
on
I'm
some
like,
super duper
yes, I
old
have.
shit.
Well,
You on
okay,
some super duper
I
old
might
shit
be,
projecting. You
I might
projecting.
be. I know I might be on some super duper old shit, but I think what I'm trying to do is stop it before it
My
starts.
man, they literally
I
talking
think
about
that's
being
what
in the
I'm doing.
ring. They literally talking about being in the ring. They literally talking
Okay,
about
okay.
JT's talking
You
about
may feel like it's your time,
CYP being stopped
but it's
by
not your time.
Keem. And then he's saying that CYP is not skilled enough to be in the ring with him. Like
I
where
heard
you
all
put
of that,
so
but I've
what
heard
so why you
more.
put
I've heard
what
more.
all
I've heard
right,
more.
that's the
I'm
bell.
telling you
That's
now.
the bell. That's the
I've
bell.
heard
That's the
more.
bell.
I mean,
You certainly ain't hear that today. So like I said, you projecting. You feel me? Y'all gotta fall back, man. Like they literally talking about being in the ring. You know what I mean? Um, y'all terrible, bro.
This crazy.
Nah.
Said no heart. This has got personal.
I got
Yeah.
Samat, welcome to the prospect level. Polo Buck, counterpunch for CYP. Hot Hands Boxing, making boxing discrediting border wars every day. Polo Buck, busting packs and super chats, $2. Kyle Gordon, welcome to the prospect level. CYP salute, 2 counterpunches though so far. We got one lump sum. You ever smoke moon rocks? Very potent, absolutely. I forget who brought me some one time. That shit is crazy. It's like bud, keefed up, all dope. It's dope. But let me drop this bomb for JT for the 4 counter punches, and his brother J Max sent 4 more for JT. We got Julio Guzman, $2. Any chance for a Zoom press conference call? That's a good idea. We got to see when Keem is available, right? Because it's got to be more than just the trainer, more than just JT, quote unquote, Evans Tobler in the Haney fight. Hot Hands Boxing, $2. J Mac said he bringing nothing but love and hugs a week ago. Hot Hands Boxing with $2 more says I'm also bringing love and hugs. That's what I'm talking about. We gotta keep it a clean event. That's how you do it. Loves and hugs, man. We gonna have drinks and J's in the air, man. Outside the door, obviously. No smoking around the kids, but yeah, man. Y'all gotta stop this shit. If I have a Diddy event, I'm taking one of your heads off. Just know that. Know that. No, I'm not walking away from that just like alone. We all going out.
Oh shit.
We all going
This
out, man.
is funny, man.
Somebody coming with me. JT, what up?
Dang.
Got this what
Yo, Ness.
This
Yo,
what
Ness.
Jay Swift did. He took the energy there. What's up, champ?
Hey, look. Nah, shout out to Jay Swift, bro. It's been there, though, and stuff like that. I told you this long time ago, and you pissed me off about it. I came to your events, never got this. Well, we had one incident at your event, but nothing ain't happened. You told me to chill out. I left it alone. I was addressed. Like I said, I'm not going there to start nothing, bro. But I'm telling you, just like you just said that last comment, you taking heads off. I just make sure you ain't swinging at me, because I'm telling you now, like Swift said, it's about the event. I've been to shows numerous of times. We gonna take the loss if he come. If that's what you want to hear, we gonna take the loss if he come. I'm not gonna get mad. He lose. But I don't think my fighter is losing. That's what sounds like somebody else is getting mad at. Like I got that confident in my fighter. He's not losing. You can say he's my part-time fighter. It don't matter. Making boxes is teaming up with King, and I got King winning. All I'm saying is, like you just said, and I respect that. If this nigga fuck up your event, you gonna get involved. Well, we gonna be some involved motherfuckers. Cause at the end of the day, I'm not taking no disrespect. I respect anybody, but I'm not taking no disrespect. And I hope you respect that, Ness. So with that being said, but bro, like it's just a lot of back and forth. And I heard somebody say, let's do a Zoom call. I'm cool for doing all that, man. But that's up to King. King gotta want to do it. King gotta want to do it because JT go talk his shit. Because JT keep getting involved in the shit. See, like when I hear these people talking about, man, the coach need to shut up. He doing more of the talking. No, the coach keep getting involved. The coach name keep getting involved. Like he's some walkover. I ain't never been no walkover in my whole fucking life. And I ain't gonna let nobody walk over me. Like I just get tired of hearing the same shit. We all on an amateur card. Like certain people acting like this is a pro card. And he won't give credit to a pro trainer that's training amateurs. He's training amateurs for this fight. Two of his fighters are amateurs on this card. That me personally, I think go both lose. Honestly. Off the footage. And another thing, Ness, I never said CYP don't have heart. I question his heart. Because at the end of the day, when you sign up for boxing, this is my red flag. Yeah, I respect that you went got the shit and all that. Why you went to a place? California got the biggest gyms, professional gyms in there. Why you go to a place where it got a bunch of mats? When I look up gyms, that's when we travel. I go to a professional gym. I go to a gym where it has a ring. That's my whole point. That shit was funny to me when I saw that with the mats. I just never saw no shit like that before. And then it
You
was
may
touch
feel like
sparring.
it's your time,
If you go on, I'm
but
going
it's
That's
again.
not
That's
your time.
all
if you
right.
go on the Instagram page, it say no hard contact. So I question that. You in California where they got the best gyms, and you go to you go on Instagram and you see a open sparring where they say no contact. I've never been to a sparring like that. Never. You know what the sparrings we go to? They either ask, can we put on some heavier gloves? You know why they ask to put on heavier gloves? Start popping in there. And it's a ring. I've never been in no sparring like that. But when I say heart, and it's not personal, Tone. Y'all doing a good job. Y'all will make the shit get more personal when y'all say shit like that. But I'm okay for it. I'm going out there by myself. And I'm good with that. I question his heart when he get in that ring and he start taking punches. I won't see if he go bite down on that mouthpiece and fight. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. I could be wrong. I don't think he is. I don't think he that guy who he say he is. When the punches start coming, that's what I mean by that. Yeah, you got heart because you can step in the ring. You proved that already. You stepped in the ring before. But when the fight get nitty and gritty, are you gonna be that guy who you say you is? I don't think he is. So I used two counter punches, right, Ness? I got two more, correct?
You got two more.
Yes, sir.
I
Shout out to Making Boxing, amateur coach. You know, I really got 8 national wins. I just noticed that. I'm just downplaying two of them because they were from Sugarburg. But I talked to somebody and say, hey, that's a national win. I got 8 of them though. I got 8 of them. Boy, boy, boy. Shout out to that amateur coach though. He only could train kids though. Shout out to him. That's my cup, man.
All right. Tip Bellis.
God damn, man. This whole damn 2 hours, man. The fuck? Man, listen, bro. Uh, Shout out to Jay Swift, cause this nigga think he Trey Dad off Boys in the Hood and shit. Y'all remember when like y'all remember that nigga was in the hood and they was standing on the corner? That's what that nigga Jay Swift think he is, man. And man, shout out to CYP for you know what I'm saying, making boxing great again. You know what I'm saying? And making bets. You know what I'm saying? Because like he said, man, niggas got confidence to make bets any other time, but it just seems like when it comes to this King CYP fight, niggas is scared to make bets, and it's crazy, bro. Dudes, like the dude just contradicted himself for a whole hour, talking about man, King gonna knock him out. Oh man, I don't know what King gonna do. That's why he don't want to make the bet, man, because he not confident in King. He not confident, man. And you know what I'm saying? Then he talking about, man, I got brought up into it. No, nigga, you brought yourself up into this conversation when you involved yourself wanting to become King's trainer. You did that. You brought yourself into this mix. Don't get mad because he going at you now. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't want to hear that shit, man. You don't want to hear that. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to King and CYP, man. I hope they have a great, phenomenal fight. You know what I'm saying? I just hope that this other dude, if shall CYP win, just don't duck because he clearly just said he ducking CYP, man. He clearly just said he just told the whole TBV universe that he ducking the CYP fight. Win, lose, draw. He ducking the CYP fight. It's nasty out here, man. Hey, Ness, well, we need proof of JT's boxing book. We need to see JT's boxing book. We need to send the wins and losses on JT's boxing book. Can he provide us proof of his wins and losses? We need to see that record, man. We need to see what's really going on over there. You know what I'm saying? Because now I'm starting to question this guy, man. Because he ducking the CYP fight, man. The man ain't even got one fight yet. Like, come on, bro. We want to see it's for the community, man. That's what we want to see, man. Hey, man, I don't know, man. This is crazy out here, man. This is crazy out here. You know, this is what we need, though, man. This is what we need. Come next month, man. It's gonna be one of them ones, man. It's gonna be one of them ones. It's gonna be the TBX takeover, man. We looking like the new Dipset movement, man. You know what I'm saying? Come get your bandanas now, bro. Come get your bandanas now. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be one of them ones. But yeah, man, these dudes, man, it's a lot of facades out here, man. It's a lot of facades out here. You know, I'm just surprised dudes ain't willing to take bets now all of a sudden. I thought we was talking cash shit out here. You know what I'm saying? What happened to that? What happened to these high level guys? Why is a high level guy scared to take a bet? You know what I'm saying? When he
You
knows
may
something
feel like it's
guaranteed.
your time, but
Hey,
it's not your
we'll just
time.
wait. He got 4 counters.
Yeah, J Mac, he got 2 left, but you know, J Mac said clip fully loaded. Case anything. Um,
Can I come back in to use another one?
oh yeah.
I mean, okay, okay. Nah, man. Oh, look, man. At the end of the day, bro, I'm the bet because you know why? Because I'm coming out there, and it's a guarantee win when I'm in the corner. So I'm not worrying about what other little guys sitting there saying. Because if you be actual, if you try to even think about what I noticed about when I was competing, a lot of these fights don't get sanctioned. They don't get put on the. They just start doing that years ago. I was just talking to another coach about that and shit like that when I was competing. And now they sanctioning the fights. What I mean by that, they putting it more in the books. But I got 3 books, Tip Ellis. I got 2 white ones and I got a red one. You know. Oh, and I'm an 8-time national. Shout out to making boxing. You got one fight. You're ducking. You took one fight and you're ducking the person that wanted to fight you. So if I'm a duck, you're a duck. You're a duck, duck, goose, and then you're trash. I saw your footage. You're a trash.
He got a
You're a trash.
stoppage.
Hey, he got a
Oh
stoppage, bro. Look, let me
man,
tell
yo,
you something.
you a harsh critic.
Hey, 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 I'm not harsher than Troy. I'm not harshing than
You
Troy.
right.
You gotta
You
remember,
right.
Troy
You
was
right. No, no, no,
Troy.
no. You right. You
Let's
right
be
about
real.
that. He is
Let's be
harsh.
real.
He's harsh.
Tip won. I told him congrats on the back call, but Trip is not no good fighter.
I mean, he
He's
looked
not
good
no
to
good
me.
fighter. He's a good talk.
He looked good,
Hey, well, look,
especially
that's
his
your
first
level.
fight. First fight.
That's your level.
Oh man,
That's your level.
my
Hey, you know
bad.
what's
Your
so funny,
call. It's your
Ness?
call. My bad.
Ness, look, check this out. Ness, remember when my 9-year-old was in there with a 15-year-old and you was trying to stop the fight because he teared up and he finished the fight? Look where he at now, though, Ness. I always play that thought in my head. You was trying to tell Dooman to stop that fight. I wonder if that fight would have ever got stopped, would he be where he at now? Because that's how I was looking at it when we first just started. Because shout out to you, we did an exhibition on your show. That was like not their first sparring, but that was kind of like a setup, like a fight. And like, man, I always play that back in the back of my head. I was thinking about that the other day. That's one, man. Look at him. Look at him. You saw what I saw? I saw a 9-year-old beating up a 15-year-old that was supposed to only work on defense, got mad and started trying to hit him harder. And he finished the fight. So, like, bro, I'm glad that I didn't listen to you. That's off of your eyesight.
He said, "I'm
Because I
glad
knew
I
what
ain't
I was
listen to
producing.
you." Oh my
I'm glad I ain't
goodness.
listened to you. Because look,
Hey,
if I would
hey.
have listened to you, that's what I would have been worrying about. Every time he get in a hard fight, yeah, you think I need to stop the fight? I mean, that's what I've been worrying about. So look, I'm gonna say this, man. I want this to be a good, successful event. And truth be told, Ness,
You
we
may
talk
feel
shit a
like it's
lot,
your
bro.
time,
If you want to make
but
this
it's
a
not your time.
positive event, I'm
You
gonna
going
respect it
again?
off of you.
Cause
No, I ain't going again. I'm gonna say
you
another
got
one.
that
I'm gonna save it.
they got that chamber
I'm gonna
locked
save
and
it.
everybody there. CYP
Yeah, I'm gonna go back on mute.
Hawk, man, I'm gonna get to you, man. Hawk and Fats, I'm gonna get to y'all. Don't worry. These guys just get
Yo,
getting it off their
yo, man.
chest.
So now Tip sucks. Everybody sucks except for the Macon brothers and King. This is the emotional shit we be talking about with y'all. He should have got rid of you. Like, because you're making him look bad. I can guarantee you, his wife is listening right now talking about, why are you letting them talk for you? They're making a fool of you. They already know they can't out talk that dude. Why they keep doing it? It's like they too emotional. Huh? Y'all need to join a book club with the women or something, man. Just get a hobby. Like, get off the back car and join a book club. Because for one, your brother can't read that well, so it'll help him good. And I know his eye crossed, so you can make sure he follows between the lines with his cross eye. Y'all need something. Y'all need some kind of education to stop being so emotional. If I hear you calling again and talk about how good your sons are on a border wars that's between two grown ass men, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, you gotta let go of that, man. We are starting to hear the patheticy in your voice. The patheticy reaping out your voice about how you're not accomplished as a man is starting to come out. You have to continue to build, my guy. That's what you got to do. You can't stop right now on that train because the train is still moving. If you stop right now, you're gonna jump out into the snow like snowfall, huh? But this is the kind of dope that you can't recover from. You understand me? Huh? You gotta stop this. Stop talking about your kids. When you call in next time because you got unlimited, don't talk about them. Talk about King, talk about yourself, talk about how good you are at boxing, talk about Hamza, talk about me. You got a lot of topics to talk about. But the funniest thing is, Tip, I appreciate you. That's that TBX shit. He called your bitch ass out. Because everybody here needs to be here as reiterated. They bet on everything, especially them two. They bet on 50-50 fights, 60-40 fights, 90-10 fights. But they won't bet on King. These niggas are fraudulent. And I hate this for King, but I'm glad King's quiet. Because if King was as loud as them, I would have to expose the fact that, dog, your team don't believe in you. They don't believe in you. I can get every TBX nigga right now to come out calling and say I'm rocking with CYP. They could do that. Like, could you really get your trainer who run his mouth and bet on everything to say, you know what? I got 50 on King, just 50. Even though I want it to be $1,000, I want it to be big. Because last time I checked, if you win this bet, you can get your whole trip paid for. Because that's usually how it works. You bet to get your trip paid for. CYP will pay for your trip if I lose. Huh? You don't want that bet? You don't want your money back? Because you know I'm gonna whoop his ass. You a pussy. And like, that needs to be discussed. You a pussy, dog. You bet on everything. But you rather come in there and call and talk about your kids than talk about King. You rather put your money on Bud versus Spence 5 years from now in 2018 to put your money on King, the dude you say you know, and guaranteed to get a knockout and guaranteed to win. If it's so guaranteed, why don't you bet then, clown? Because every time I count it back in, I'm going to talk about the fact that you won't bet. You are your buster ass brother. You bitch ass niggas just put $50 down on counter punches, but won't put $50 on King. Huh? You think we really want to hear you talk more than we want to hear? Do you even want to see me and King fight? They want to see us fight more than want to hear you talk because you're getting slaughtered. You cannot win this. You can't win. Stop talking so much. Put the money on King, please. $50. Can we get a 50 spot in the chat? Somebody just type in 50, or type in bet anything, because this shit is getting weird. All this talking with no money being played
You
is
may
starting to come
feel
off
like it's
crazy.
your time,
Your turn. You're up.
but it's not
Let's
your
go.
time.
Alrighty then. Yo, OTX is going to San Diego. They gonna do a show in San Diego and they taking the
Hey, yo,
oh,
yo, Ness,
you going again.
it's me again. Nah, bro, you know what's so funny? Hey, shout out to King, because I woke up this morning. Guess what King mentioned on his Instagram?
What?
A video of Titan
Mm.
posted. Oh, I hope my bad. I wasn't supposed to talk about my kids, but I'm gonna talk about him again and again and again. Nah, man. See, King put on his Instagram of a clip that's going around with like 50,000 views or some shit on it. Of Titan. You know, we was working after he just won his second national.
Is that the one
Some
that
coach
got
asked us
that
to
I
work with
sent
him.
you?
I like, nah. Yeah, that's the clip. That's the clip.
Yeah,
But he put
it
it on
is
his
going
Instagram,
viral.
so it's getting reposted.
That
So
shit got
like,
sent to me.
bro, this shit's so funny, man. This is my circle. This is what I do. This is my bread and butter, man. So I also saw in the chat somebody say it'd be funny if JT got to throw the towel in King
Mm.
in the corner, bro. That's bro. I'll bet on that won't happen. And so also funny. I don't really bet back there. I think he getting the brothers. I don't bet as much back there, like J Mac. So I think he getting us confused. He like putting us together. But then when we both start telling him something, y'all jumping me, you jumping me, you jumping me. Like I don't know, he like two men jumping him or something. I don't know. I don't get that shit. That shit sound weird and stuff like that. But you know what, CYP? Just like you like to tell us, you rich, successful, you this and all that. I'm gonna keep on my. Can't do nothing about it. Also, I'm ratting too, Ness. You didn't read that chat with High Hand say he bringing his too, huh? What he's bringing? What he's bringing at the
No,
event?
he said he's bringing loves and hugs. I seen that.
No, he said no. The last one said I'm bringing mines too.
No,
What he's talking about? What is mines?
I don't know what you talking about. That ain't what that super chat said.
Hold on. Nah, I know I just saw last chat. Hold on, let me go back and look because I'm on the chat too right
Don't
now.
don't waste your call on nonsense.
Nah, bro, no. I'm just letting you know what is bringing mines because I could interpret that the wrong way. Why are you getting
Hot
yourself involved
hot
in something that don't
hands
have nothing to do
hot
with you?
hands is Two Tones troll account, man. Come on. Can't believe
Oh,
that.
okay. You getting yourself involved in something that don't have nothing to do with you. So let's keep this on. Let's keep this on Border Wars. He said I'm shitting on Border Wars. Never shitting on Border Wars. I like Border Wars. Border Wars started my kid's amateur career. Shout out to Border Wars. But then it just expanded. It just expanded at the end of the day. Oh, I'm talking about my kids again. So when you got to remind us how successful you are, you this and that, and
You
all
may
this,
feel like
I'm
it's
gonna
your
remind
time,
you how successful I am with
but
my
it's not your
kids.
time.
I know you're tired of hearing it, but hey, it's the truth. It's
That
the facts.
that's
It's
the
in the
bell
pudding.
player Himalaya. Um Hawk, we made it, baby. We ain't forget you.
Yo,
Yo,
can you?
you know it.
Yo, what a show! What a show! What a show! All the way live, all the way live. Yeah, man, we was just now in the earlier part, man, in your Corvette, man, rolling like 80 miles an hour, and your boy Jay Swift threw spike strips down and gave us all flat.
Hell yeah, man. Jay came out here with the
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah, man, we was cruising hard, man. Let's see if I can recapture that shit. Damn, dog. No disrespect to the coaches. I got love for the coaches. I hope my man ain't like 50 Cent though. You see what he did to with your boy Big Meech, shut his party down. But anyway, on to this. I got the best CYP, the TBE of TBV. You know my man, 5-time champ. But listen, man, um, where is the other fighter? King. I mean, are they building a cyborg? Is his name Drago? He don't speak. Why you don't talk? Why you don't call in
He
talk? My
he
man is
working.
talking, man. My
He
man on here
working, man.
talking. He working. That's what I say. Like he work on his spare time. He trained 22 hours a day. He go to work after that. Other than that, he's a trainer. See, my man, I mean, other than that, he's training. But see, my guy, he's an athlete, bro. CYP ain't, we just making, we doing what we call sports jumping. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying we, but it's he. You know what I mean? We sports jumping. He just jumping over to this sport to show him he can beat up on him. And then we're going next month, man, CYP might be in a basketball game messing with somebody else. You know, this is something he just doing. So yeah, I got CYP, you know, coming out real good on top. But I would like to hear from the cyborg, man. Where's my guy? No disrespect,
I think he
but he
trying to
must be a
sway the betting
machine.
line. I think he trying to sway the betting line.
Man, they must be building Drago over there, bro. He not talking.
By
We got to
going
hear from him.
dark, like, cause look, he was a favorite, right? People automatically thought, oh, Keen to experience. The darker he went,
Exactly.
the more footage this CYP puts out, the closer the line has gotten. So he might be trying to sway the betting line.
Man, he can't be a cyborg. You got to come out and speak, though. We got to hear from you. And I did see the foot, CYP. Yeah, we getting real sharp with the Mitch. You know when they cut the cameras off. You know, Hamza probably was throwing shots at CYP too. We was just seeing what CYP got better at, right? I'm sure they cut that camera and he got that defense. Y'all think he was off balance. I saw a balanced dude there. He definitely looked a lot better than he did. Was like a month ago you put some footage up of CYP. My man getting sharp, quick, and fast. So yeah, I'm down with CYP. No disrespect to the other coach. I got love for them two brothers, period. But I'm down with CYP. We winning and we coming out on, and there was just stoppage. They must be trying to have CYP, man, have somebody drive you to the event and have a car. We're gonna have a car take him out of there because they might be with it. Las Vegas police pull him over. That's the only way I can see him getting stopped. So they must be trying to have him up in the plank. You know, they're gonna pull him over and try to take his wind back. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Get a driver,
man.
CYP. We out.
Am I back again, Ness?
Whoa, you going another time?
Yeah, you said I got downloaded clip.
Well, I mean, you do because your brother said if he got another four
Hey,
for you if you need him.
okay. Shout
But
out, shout out to Hulk because I don't think he understands the amateur system. Nobody's getting stopped like knocked out. The ref can stop the fight. RSC. So look, when y'all call in Hulk, like I got a lot of respect for you, and hey, I respect your opinion. I just think you could be sadly wrong, bro. But you been a guy to call in and say admit when you was wrong. Nobody's getting stopped like that. He might get RSC when you see that ref standing eight, standing eight, standing eight, and then wave off. That's a stoppage. Or you get disqualified. You keep doing some shit in there he don't have no business doing. That's a disqualification. That's a stoppage. So like, let's not get that shit twisted. Let's not get that shit twisted. So look, if anybody confused about somebody saying stop, I don't think CYP go get stopped. I think he got somewhat hard in there to not get stopped. But hey, don't be surprised you see a RSC. Don't be surprised you see you see a RSC. And last thing with Tip, hey Tip, we want to see you fight again because you got called out. You got called out. You on your TBX train. You got called out, and guess what? I'll be at the next event when you fight again. Cause you did that one shit. You call in and talk about all these fighters ducking, all these fighters ducking. Man, I've been there, done that. I don't even know how old you are, Tip. Honestly, I've been there, done that. So like, you could sit there and talk about, oh, let's look up for his book. We know your little book. You got one little book with one fight on it. So like, let's stop this shit. But you're supposed to promote your guy. Yeah, y'all hide behind the bet. I get it. But my bet is, I know I'm coming out there. That's my bet, and we gonna secure the win. We, like Spider say, we is me. We go secure the win. Y'all can hate it all you want. CYP is gonna lose on March 1st. I don't give a fuck what nobody else got to say about it. Oh, he's the superior athlete. He's this guy. I don't believe in all that. I don't believe in all that. Because I know boxing is different. You don't gotta be some superior athlete to do boxing. You gotta have some good coordination and some heart to do boxing. That's my last Colin punch, man. I'm done.
I we got a couple things we need to
You may
chat,
feel like
chit
it's your
chat
time,
here, chit chat.
but it's not your time.
We got a cash chat. My man Damian Clark says JT just publicly ducked emoji if CYP lose no fight. Trash can emoji. And Jonathan Sims with the counterpunch for anyone. Hawk Maryland says Jay Swift killed the vibe. And Tip, I see you, but I don't see a counter, which means you waiting on the free one, maybe? You gonna be in line. CYP counter.
Hey, yo, back at it again. Hey, I'm gonna let y'all know something about the West Coast. On the West Coast, we could always tell when somebody don't want to fight, right? We call something called on-site green light, right? On-site or green light. That means you and the other dude know that when y'all see each other, it's up. It ain't gotta be no, you touch me first, you push me first, you run up on me. You don't want to fight if you use them words. See, I see y'all don't know the insides and outs. It has to be in the ring. A lot of these dudes, they see me on that boxing with the Hamza shit, and they know the only chance they have is to be experienced in that boxing ring because they know in real life, I'm a monster. They know I will pick them up, slam them on their fucking head. They know that. They know that. They know that. So they don't really want to fight for real. But I'll say, you know what, let's be mature. Let's keep it in the boxing ring. I'll beat your ass here. But what I need to do first is really get into the training shit. I need to take it serious because that's what I do. I take shit seriously. And shout out to Hawk. He's funny because it's true. We do jump sports. He's actually funny. He schooled y'all on some game. If I was challenged to a basketball game, I'm gonna need some time to prepare. I'm gonna be like, yo, because I swear to God, I ain't never knew a dude who could 360 dunk ever who sucked at basketball. I've never seen it happen before. I've never seen a dude, damn, and he sucks at basketball. How the hell you 360 dunk when you suck at basketball? So reality, if there was a Border Wars basketball game, just give me kind of prepared. I'm on somebody's team because I'm about to get it in, and I ain't gonna suck either. So all the dudes who think they played because they played in high school on that Al Bundy basketball and they could beat anybody because I'm Al Bundy, you're gonna get dunked on too. Or you're gonna get crossed over. And guess what? You're gonna get scored on because people score in basketball. For all the dudes who think they're just awesome at everything. We have to understand what this fight is about. It's about the elite athlete who came over to this show to bless y'all with his fucking appearance and did not disappoint y'all. I've been here every step of the way for y'all, for all the comments, all the negativity, all the positivity. I do not run. I come back every day. It's very simple. You should have never poked me because you've never met a guy like me. When my wife heard that you was questioning my heart, she looked at me and laughed. She said, "Your heart? Heart?" She said, "Do they know anything about you?" I said, "They must not. Or they must have forgot." Are you kidding me? Do y'all realize that I don't own a gun and I run my mouth the way I run it? Do you realize that I won't bring a gun to a gunfight and I run my mouth the way I run it? Heart to think that the question that I'm afraid of anything, I'm afraid of some headgear and some gloves. Are you crazy? CYP is scared of nothing when it comes to men. I'm more scared of a big ass python or a boa constrictor than I am of a fucking man. The shit I've seen in my life, dog, I ain't scared of no man. Look, if you need somebody to get y'all back to go into you with war, call me. I'm the dude you need because ain't gonna be no backpedaling with me. I'm not gonna run when we outnumbered. That's not how I roll. I run to that smoke. And I need to mature on that. And Wade will tell y'all, he'll be like, yo, I always tell him, you ain't gotta fight everybody, man. You need to stop that. He tells, because he's known me since I was a kid. He knows how I get down. But y'all scared to ask him these questions because he'll tell you the truth. So for everybody who think I ain't shit, I don't know how to fight, I'm all talk. There's people who come on this show in this community who know me. But for some reason, when they give you the truth, you act like you don't hear it. Wade can tell you. Carlos, y'all call him CYP. He's known for that. He's known for putting hands on people. He ain't no pussy. But he's also one of the most stand-up dudes who will help you without a doubt. Even if he had beef with you, if you need some real help, he'll put the beef to the side and help you real quick. Real quick, like, all right, man, I know we got beef, but I got you. Don't trip. Don't trip. Then we'll go back to reality once it's over. Truth of the matter is, JT or J Mac, since J Mac don't want to be involved, but he's sending counterpunches, so you are involved with your cross-sided ass.
You may
And matter
feel
of fact,
like
let
it's
me
your
clear. I got
time,
another 5 for you. Since you
but it's
are
not your
involved with your
time.
cross-sided ass, pretending like you're not involved, this is the only place where we can have a fair conversation. I could talk, then you could talk. I could talk, then you could talk. On the back call, both of you bitches always talk together over me. You always screaming. You are scared of my rebuttals. That's why I leave it for the live show. Because on the live show, all I do is ether you. I tell the truth. JT, I'm gonna give you some hard truth. You're not known in the boxing world because you're an amateur coach who coaches kids. So nobody knows you. I'm sorry, they don't know you. They will know you in the future because I believe your kids are good. But until then, you're an amateur coach who coaches kids. That is the reality of your boxing career so far. J-Mac, you have phenomenal kids as well, straight athletes. But in reality, your daughter has not signed her scholarship yet. She has scholarship offers, but she has not got there yet. You are 63 scholarships behind me. 63. I have 64 scholarships earned from kids that came to me with no scholarship that have them now that have been college. Some of them are college graduates already. 64. I'm not even including my scholarship or my wife's scholarship or anybody in my family. I'm talking about just CYP alone in the business brand. You niggas together cannot add up to me as a coach, as a man, or as a motherfucking crew. Huh? If you don't want to be down with TBX, then fuck you too. Huh? That's just the way it's gonna roll. But if you feel confident enough to keep calling in after I talk, to keep coming in trying to dance after Chris Brown already danced, trying to rap after K Dot already rapped, that's Kendrick Lamar for y'all don't know, trying to fight after Bud already fought, trying to knock somebody out after Tank already did it, then keep calling in making a fool of yourself. Till next time, I'm gone.
All right, CYP Fats counterpunch courtesy of Jonathan Sims.
Yo,
What up, champ?
man, I was ready to fall asleep, man. Nobody want to keep hearing them old ass niggas go back and forth, man. Get these niggas out of here, man. Nobody want to hear them old ass niggas keep going back and forth, taking up all the time, man. Y'all should be nap time. Go play bingo or something, man. What's up with y'all though? Then my boy, the oldest OG on here, Swift. Hey, what the fuck he mean? He make up some shit talking about niggerize. I'm like, what the fuck he talking about? I never even heard that shit before. Like, yo, it's tripping. I never even heard that term, niggerize. I was like, he wild. He gotta take his old ass to sleep too, man. But I ain't gonna lie though. This is one of the rare times I agree with CYP, man. That dude, the trainer, he do sound like he got more faith in his skills than the dude he training though. Like he keep bringing up his background and shit like that. It do say like he got more faith in his skills than dude that he training. But if that shit ring, I'm gonna send another
No,
five.
no, that
But
wasn't it.
yo,
I never started it. Pardon me.
oh, all right. Oh, no, you straight. The dude, Greg Hackett, that be doing the interviews, he fighting somebody?
Yeah, he fighting Brian Norman Sr.
The trainer?
Yeah.
I think I did see one time on your show I had called that you was talking to him. I thought he was bluffing. I didn't know he was really serious. Damn, and I heard you say he was fighting before. He probably fuck Greg up, yo. He probably fuck around, fuck Greg up, yo. I ain't gonna lie, yo. I don't know. That'd be a cool fight. What they fighting on? YouTube or some shit?
No, Black Prom. $5.99 for the
Oh,
subscription.
BLK Prime.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. And yo, the shit you be doing, the way they talking shit, I mean, damn, when they fight?
March 1st.
March 1st, March
It's
1st.
2 weeks.
What you be showing your shit on?
Right
You showing
here.
your shit on YouTube
Yeah,
or?
it's gonna be right here. Live.
Oh shit! Oh, I might have to turn into that. You got some old videos already or some shit you was doing?
Yeah, there's previous Border Wars, but this one is gonna be recorded probably the best. I got some professionals coming out.
Got you. Got you. Oh, all right. Yeah, man. Congratulations, man. Hopefully, yeah, man. Much success. Much success with that event. I don't know who gonna win, but hey, hopefully it's a good fight. I'm definitely gonna tune in. Hey, yo, but the Denny's fight and Davis, yo, I ain't gonna lie, that shit was funny as shit when he pushed Keyshawn Davis off the stage. When he pushed him off the stage, Keyshawn was mad as shit about that. Yo, I thought that was funny, yo, but I don't think he gonna stop Berinchyk or nothing like that. I definitely think he should get the win. I think he should get the win, but Berinchyk, all right, though. Yo, I saw him in a bad knuckles fight or whatever. He beat the shit out of dude or whatever. They were saying dude was like one of the best bare knuckles fighters. I like his style, how he was, getting in and out of there. He definitely got some toughness. You know what I'm saying? Keyshawn gonna have to take that belt from him though, man. I don't think it definitely gonna be no walk in the park. He definitely should beat Denny's, but stoppage and a knockout and all that, I don't think I see that this fight. I got more respect for Berinchyk than to say he gonna just get dog walked. But hopefully it be a good fight. And I can't believe y'all was talking about that cat bad shit last night with the whole tank and the turkey shit.
What you
Man, come on,
mean?
man.
What's
We already
cap?
know what that is.
What's
You
cap?
know, we know, man. We already know he was playing duck duck goose and all that shit, man. I be tripping off his fans when they be like, 1 minute is don't run out the division, Tank. Dib, don't run out the division, and then next minute when he get out
You
of
may
jail
feel
or
like it's your
whatever,
time, but
we
it's not
kind of
your time.
find out that Turkey sent him a fight offer, and yeah, I mean they talking about it ain't real. We don't know that. How we know Bill could be lying the whole time?
Yeah, well
Then
that
when he
that was
say
the
what he
that was
said,
the proof right there. But that's the
I
bell,
know
champ.
that's what I'm
You
saying.
going
No,
bec
hold on. You can go. Yeah, I'm gonna
uh
go again. That's why I said I see you the fire. But no, I was tripping on that because just the whole how everything played out. Now all of a sudden he's saying it was real. Now they saying, well, he's saying he would have went over there and they would have cheated him. They would have robbed him. It's like, god damn, bro. Like y'all don't hold that man accountable for nothing. You get what I'm saying? I don't understand that shit. I just don't understand it. Like nobody want to see him fight Lamont Roach. You know what I mean? Cool fighter, no disrespect to him, but Tank shouldn't be fighting guys like him. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be fighting guys like him right now. It's just, what's the point? What's the point of you fighting? What's the difference between fighting Lamont Roach or somebody like Edwin De Los Santos right now? Like, that's a decent fight, dude, in your division. But even with him, it's like you should be pushing to fight Shakur. And you get what I'm saying? Like it should be no other fight. You should be pushing to fight him. I don't get it. But what's up with Rick Glazer talking about Clarissa Shields, man? He need to shut his motherfucking mouth, y'all. This is the only time I feel like, and he blocked me on Twitter too, that old ass bitch. But anyway, what do you mean talking about? Oh, she pissed dirty or whatever. PD's whole time it was some weed.
yeah.
That's all I be saying, yo. He got like bro got chill. He another nigga need to go take a motherfucking nap, old ass nigga. You get what I'm saying? Like these dudes out of pocket though. But hey, yo, what's the tail of the tape or the CYP and who is it, King?
Yeah.
How old they is?
Keem is 34 and has more experience. He has about three to four total fights. Uh
Well,
and
what's his record?
I think he's 2-2.
Got you.
I know he lost
Got
to
you.
Marvin. He won in Florida, state champ. He beat in Milwaukee. So that's 2 wins. And I think Marvin. Who else you lose to? King, did he lose again after that? I think maybe he's 2-1, or 3-1, or two and
Two.
two. I gotta
Oh,
find out.
I'm ready to say 3-1 ain't bad. 3-1 ain't a bad record. I don't know, man. CYP might got your hands. You might got your hands full, man. But I'm gonna go
CYP's the
cut her
bigger
out of here,
man,
man. I
though.
appreciate that.
All right, CYP is the
Oh,
bigger
they
man.
don't fight at weight classes.
Yeah,
They
it's
don't
weight
fight at
class.
a, at
It
a, at
is.
a like
It,
a weight agreed weight.
no, there is an agreed weight. They're gonna fight at 185, but CYP is still naturally bigger.
Got you. I mean, that don't mean shit. He might still get his ass whooped. But I appreciate the call.
All right. Uh, looks like we got Pistol Parkway Mozzie $2. Betting show in 15 minutes. Ha 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 ha. This is what I'm saying. This should be take over, but we gonna definitely get one in, man. It ain't gonna be 15 minutes. Tevis with the $10. Do we got AJ versus Andy Ruiz? The only question will be: is it the first fight or the rematch, bro? Who wants that? Please don't talk that into existence. Aiden Dyer, $5. All love TBV in Jersey. Check out my boxing recap on the station, radio station 90.3 FM, The Core, 6 p.m. Do ya got Davis by KO tonight? I got Hamza Shiraz next week. Yeah, well, you going against me, brother, because I'm sticking with Adames. Adames. I got double checking here. Apologies. Cause I see people. We got J Mac. What up? J Mac. What up? Yo. All right. We got RJC. I see you now without a counter, champ. See, you actually cut the line because I wanted you to see that I see you. Because there's people ahead of you.
Yeah, well, also with this spaces shit, it's like a little 10-second delay. So like if you like, oh, RJ with the check in, I hear the end, like the very end of that. So I just heard you right now say I cut the line. But yeah, no, it's good. I mean, I feel like when I want to do the free call, I want to just be able to call request and then you just get to me in queue and I ain't gotta, deal with whatever is going on. But I think we got it together now. And
Well,
shit, I
I mean,
really don't be called.
that's what I'm
You said
saying.
what?
That I was going to you before. I went to you to show you that I can see you, and it showed that you
Yeah, yeah,
requested without any counterpunch. But there was people in
yeah,
front of
yeah,
you. I was just wanting to go to
yeah,
you
yeah,
so you
yeah,
could
yeah.
see that it worked.
Yeah, yeah, well, exactly. And I'm saying like, hopefully, it keep being like that to where I could just chill down there until you eventually get to me regularly and shit, so I can get more calls in. But yeah, I mean, I really don't be calling in because nigga, I am a super casual. Like, I don't be knowing what to fucking say. Like, but I think I'm gonna call in to just ask questions and shit because like you good with the boxing knowledge and answering. So it's it. What the fights is Keyshawn Davis and the Berinchyk dude, and then it's Jack Catterall and versus Norman Senior. So what's
No.
the difference?
Jack Catterall is going to be taking on Arnold Barboza. That'll be on the Zone, and that's a UK
Okay,
card. Barboza's going on the road for that. And what we giving is
okay,
the best TV fights of this weekend because obviously there's a lot of fights. Everybody ain't got time for all that shit. So I'm telling you, don't miss Keyshawn's title fight with Berinchyk. Don't miss
uh-huh.
Barboza versus Catterall. And don't miss Brian Norman Sr. versus Greg Hackett.
And that's all today.
No,
Or
today
oh,
only
okay.
is Keyshawn.
Keyshawn. Okay, Keyshawn. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, side note about that Keyshawn thing. So like, it never was confirmed that it was Berinchyk peoples who sent the bananas and watermelon, right? It was
Well,
it was
we don't know, but according to Tio, it was him, and according to Keyshawn, he thinks it was Tio now, and apologized to
Okay.
Berinchyk.
Yeah, and he apologized for being red tech because like he was seeming so sure in the press conference. I'm like, bro, where's the proof? Like, how do you just know it was them? But yeah, T.O. Wilding, like I know he's a friend of the show and stuff, but and you mentioned it the other day or whatever that like cancel culture is kind of like we're like leaving that time and I guess, but with Kanye and all this shit, but I don't know, bro. That's wild, bro. Like him with the laughing, eating bananas and shit, bro. Like, like that. That's wild, bro. Like I don't know. I think if they was doing that for any race, that'd be crazy. You feel me? Like it's one thing to say something that might sound like it, but when you like really feeding into shit like that, like that's fucking crazy, bro. So I don't know what the hell he got going on, but yeah. I'm excited to for the fights, man. I'm excited for Border Wars too, man. I ain't been to Vegas in like a year, bro. So I'm definitely excited for that and, be on the tables, blackjack, see friends and family, watch some boxing. So yeah, man. that's pretty much it. I think it's my time for the end in a minute. I will be tuning in the fights. You doing live fight chats for all of them?
For tonight, for sure.
Okay, you don't know about the other one. Okay, for sure. And what time is
No,
tonight
I'm
again?
doing
Just so I
Brian
know.
Norman. Yeah, I'm gonna do tomorrow.
Okay. And what time is the Keyshawn Davis tonight? Since I got you.
I think that start at 5 tonight. Let me double check.
So they'll probably be
Actually, 6 o'clock my time, 9 o'clock Eastern.
okay. So they'll be walking out around
Might be
like
late.
8.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
okay. All right, for sure. Well, I'll tap back in if something spark up or something. But yes, sir. Let's get it. Thanks for getting to my ass.
Nah, you got it.
All right, gang.
Tip, what up?
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, man. We back again. TBX, we back again, man. We back again. Just, you know what I'm saying? Just to remind y'all, man, we taking over come March 1st, man. And, you know, all this talk about Tip, you got one fight, on you ducking this and that. We ain't ducking nobody. Respectfully, we ain't ducking nobody.
Go
You
ahead,
good now?
chat. Yeah,
You good?
yeah, that was somebody
Yeah,
trying to
yeah, yeah,
call
yeah.
in.
Yeah, we ain't ducking nobody, respectfully. And it's just funny that dudes want to pop out the cut after I got a fight. But you know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, we were searching for a fight. Dudes ain't never show face. You know what I'm saying? And they people's been calling in for the whole year, but they want to show face after the fight. You know what I'm saying? Nah, go get yourself a fight, take care of business, and you respectfully, you can get your ass whooped afterwards. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing. We ain't ducking shit over here. I'm just let y'all know that now. So that little coyote in the background that keep running his mouth, you know what I'm saying? He gonna get it. And y'all gonna be the reason he get it. Trust me, y'all gonna be the reason he get it. Remember that. To the little coyote. Respectfully, bro. And then another thing, man, you know what I'm saying? We don't want to hear about, you know what I'm saying, what people done been did. You know what I'm saying? You know, we over that. What can you do now? What can you do now? Can you do it now? You know what I'm saying? Can you do it now? You know what I'm saying? You got somebody calling you out. We want to see you fight him. You talking about you ducking the fight if he lose. Nah, bro, we don't want to hear that. Get in the ring and swing, man. You know what I'm saying? How about you fight on? How about we make it a super mega card? You know what I'm saying, for the next Border Wars, man. How about we make it the biggest Border Wars? You know what I'm saying, on the next card, the biggest one. This one gonna be huge. If the next one, you know what I'm saying, if that one dude don't duck, you know what I'm saying. How about we make this one the biggest Border Wars? You know what I'm saying? That's what we should do. But yeah, man. You know, it just is what it is, man. Like I said, I'm gonna beat the dog shit out that coyote, man. He talking way too much. Respectfully, he talking way too much. I just gotta put hands and feet on niggas that, you know, make them learn. Respectfully, I'm trash. I'm gonna show you I'm trash, all right. I'm gonna show you I'm trash, all right. Cause when this shit, I'm telling you now, when I fuck you up, you know what I'm saying, you have a little bit more respect and be humble, bro. Cause them pillows you throwing ain't it. I'm gonna tell you that now. Them pillows you throwing ain't it. And it's something different when these bitches hit you, bro. You gonna be on your back foot. I'm gonna walk your ass down. Ain't gonna be no sitting in the pocket trying to do all that technical shit, cause I'm gonna just stay on the outlet. Listen, bro, I study this shit way too much to let you do what I know you gonna do, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna be a problem for this dude. And you better hope your boy win at Border Wars, man. You better hope he beat Miles. You better hope he beat Miles. Respectfully. And wasn't he supposed to have like a interview? What happened to his interview? I told you weren't gonna show face. What happened to this sit down?
Nah, remember that was me. I was out. Remember I was in the hotel and shit. And then I didn't get situated till after the date. We just got to
Man,
reschedule a new date. But listen, he sent new
when we,
footage. He sent new footage. He said play this while he talking all that shit. Cause he said you
man,
talk.
don't play
He
it while
talk.
I'm talking. Play it after I get off the line, man.
Why? He said you talk. He work.
Cause I can't see it.
Oh,
Cause I can't see. I want to see it. I want to see it while it's live. You know what I'm saying? While I'm not on the line.
I will get off the lot. Nah, I'm fucking with you.
This
I'll
is
wait.
crazy,
I'll wait.
man.
I'll wait.
Yeah, yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't ducking nothing. Like, it's crazy because I just went for it. I just went to the gym for like the first time, like a couple of weeks or so. My coach was like, Tip, man, when the next time you
Yo,
gonna be in the gym?
that's
I was like,
nasty. They
man,
in the chat saying you praying Miles gonna win. That's crazy.
hey, listen, listen. With the way y'all been talking this dude up, y'all better hope he win. Vice versa, bro. Y'all better hope he win. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all talk this nigga up. I ain't talking about y'all did it. Y'all made this dude look like a boogeyman. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead, yeah. I'm about to hang up. Play the footage, man.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
He said play the footage. Let me give him the footage. Damn, did I lose it? I lost it, bro. Lobo, bump it to the top, man. You got buried, bro. My bad. I'm trying to get me some necessary things I will announce after it's official. J Mac, where you at? James, I see you, bro, but J Mac somehow didn't connect the last time. I'm coming to you, champ.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying my new headset out on the show. I hope I sound as good as my last one.
You sound
Yeah, man,
fine.
same typical shit. You got you and Do, Baltimore ass nigga talking about what he tired of hearing on Fats. Shout out to him. Talk about a lot of fucking nothing. You got the same shit, same rhyme, different time. Them TBX bitches banding together. They leader got the battery in their backs. Shout out to them bitches. They know who they are. Shout out to the niggas that play it neutral, texting people on both sides to keep their whatever peace on whatever they want to call it. Shout out to that nigga too. Man, look, I said I wasn't gonna respond to this 2025. This will be my last time responding to any bullshit. I'm gonna set the record straight. The cross-eyed shit and all that stuff like that. The nigga keep lying. He keep telling himself. I think he did a erectional emotional high off this shit, arguing with people, being very argumentative for a living. I mean, he very wordsy. He can talk. He's very educated, successful, and he runs his fucking dick suckers better than any bitch I done ever met. Shout out to him though. CYP, man, that dude is something crazy. But I hope all that he brings that energy and he better not show anything less than what he has said about being an exceptional athlete. I'm this, I'm that, and all that in that ring. When he get his ass whooped, and then when he lose, all that shit goes out the window. I think JT was trying to say, how the fuck is he the A side after talking all this shit so he can talk himself into another big fight? But I mean, it's hard to it get lost in translation because you got to show up casual that just want to see fights. You just want to see a fight, so you don't want to hear anything else that nobody's saying that's bringing any truth to any situation. To Bayless, his main little bitch, his bottom bitch. Shout out to him. He playing his role. He doing it solid. His back in the ground bitch playing both sides. Fuck him too. You know who he is. I'll say this about my kid being brought up once again. There's a process that he seems to miss, and that's if I go over. Let me just I don't want you to interrupt me. Just tell me when I'm old. We're in a process, just like JT is with his amateurs, where he has to go through the process, just like Kenny went through, Danny Garcia, possibly I think a Bomac with Bud or whoever. When you're young, you building your fight up and you're going through a process. So when somebody makes and say somebody's an amateur coach, there's a process you go through, and then you eventually grow into that. JT was fortunate enough to start off on your show and have his first fight where he got his boys involved, and they have accomplished great feats, great deals. The clips is there, the 8-time nationals. I mean, all that. It
You may
is going to
feel
be
like it's
talked
your
about.
time,
This is a boxing
but
show,
it's not your
so that
time.
shit is on context. So the reason why I brought up and somebody is training kids, he's in this process to build them up, grow them up into amateurs and then to professionals. And you can also say that you took credit and stood back and watched. So that's why I brought up. That's why it makes sense to the fucking people in the back that don't have the understanding to see why the contextual shit follows the process and the part of the timeline. And for information, who need to brought it up? Bitch YP was the first person that brought up the kids. We just stupid enough to respond to the fuck shit because that's what this bitch make a living doing. He actually was training somebody last night. Didn't give him no advice, no technique, no technical advice on the boxing bag. But arguing on the back call like he always do, like a little bitch. Won't go back and forth. Won't tell the dude how to throw a punch. Won't tell the dude how to commit to anything. Just bag work. He's a cardio director and he's actually a cardio trainer that claims to have more fame and success than we actually accomplished. He's the type of nigga that's a tag along nigga to Larry Wade. And Larry Wade asked him to hold his bottle. Then he want to take credit for athletes that he claimed that he helped train as well. My daughter for her with her accomplishment. She is going through a process as well. The reason why I'm not going to Border Wars because she has her actual first official visit that I would be attending, and I would have been a damn fool to say I'm going to a Border Wars event to watch people fight instead of what we work to get to and miss her first official visit. So the dumbass just talking a lot of nothing. The cross-eyed, I'm fat, I'm this, all this shit is lies. The reason why I bring it up to discredit a lying ass nigga who sits up here and builds up just to maintain a show image that he claimed to be so successful and all. I'll say this. I don't give a fuck what nobody else say. I'm gonna pop out at the next event. I'm on this type of time. I'm gonna respond as recorded, as needed, and that's just the type. I'm not doing all the talking. I'm not doing all the woofing. When I pop out in an event, I'm gonna pop out and show a nigga. Hey, look, whoa, Hawk. I've been challenged. I am the one that make the bets. I'm the nigga that be conking niggas with the bets. So you're right, JT. Not the one that always bet. I'm the one that's always betting. Hawk, I got $200 bet on Keem, and the only reason why I'm betting you because you are foolish enough to feed into this community and get wiped away by opinion off of somebody that's fucking delusional. Shout out to them niggas. Troy and King. I mean Troy and CYP, bitch YP. Fuck them niggas. They're delusional as a motherfucker. They belong together and they deserve each other with their delusional asses. Hawk, my first bet since I don't believe in King, and I've been trying to stay on the cut, send the counter punches in the back, make sure King good, supporting them as well as on my end, like I move and how I want to. Fuck the bitch ass niggas that tell me what to do. And that's the reason why I never took the bet with the bitch. Cause he posed it.
You may feel
I
like it's
don't
your
know
time,
how you niggas want me to
but
fucking
it's
move.
not
Who
your
the
time.
fuck are you? Tip, CYP, puss ass. You don't get to make and you don't get to determine what the fuck I want to do and when I want to do it just because your bitch ass won't say it. That's where you got it twisted. That's why I never took a bet with your bitch ass because you posed it. And just because you posed it, I'm supposed to say, oh yeah, I'll take the bet. Fuck you, nigga. Go up, show up, and make sure you ready to fucking fight. All that talking you do, you don't fight as good as you talk. But we trying to fucking see it. That's why you engage in it, and that's why you at 40 years old trying to prove a point and relive your fucking career as an amateur boxer. Hey Hawk, I got $200 bet on King. You came in, had a nice call. The respect is still there. You ain't never gave me no disrespect. The only disrespect you came when you was going after Jay Swift, and I quickly knew you didn't mean me. You meant Jay Swift. Shout out to him too, because Jay Swift only calling what he seen from the whole beginning. High hands boxing. You bring yours, I bring mine. Road trip, nigga, and you lucky I'm not coming to that fucking event neither as well too. Hey man, look, shout out to Border Wars. Next time the next event is, I will pop out and show a nigga, and I will be there. But I'm not gonna miss my daughter's official visit. Watch, I ain't saying the school and all that shit, but we in our journey and we gonna keep doing this. And plus, bitch YP didn't already gave us credit for doing this, so he know what it is, man. Y'all keep getting entertained with this bitch and his lies. That's what he do. He a lying ass nigga. He lie about every fucking thing he accomplished and success, and he needs this show. He needs those awards. He will fucking die when he has to leave this show because he can't leave this show because he needs this show to complete his fucking meaningless ass life. Shout out to the TBX bitches. You know who you are. Fuck you.
Well, all right, buddy. Man, a lot of curse words there, bro. You and Jay Swift know how to kill that mood, man. We got a couple counter punches still to get to. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. This is Turn Border Wars, ladies and gentlemen. So if you don't know what Border Wars is, March 1st, it's another amateur event where some of our callers get in the ring and swing, and it's no different this show. We have a few callers that are going to be getting in the ring and swinging, so the animosity is building as fight week is approaching. We're 2 weeks out. We're 2 weeks out, man. So you got to understand where this is all coming from. It's almost fight time. And we got a counterpunch from Tavon Burns. No, excuse me. Sorry, Mr. Smith. From Tevis Smith, and that is for Jay Swift. But I don't know that he's there. And James, I ain't trying to make you crack the wallet, bro. JT just went with another counter. I'm coming at you, though. Coming at you. JT, what up? Damien with the $5. He says, J Mac shit on Tank for saying Dev lost, so no fight.
Yo, I had another counterpunch. That's
I thought you just asked for that right there with that
no.
last.
I'll take it, bro. I'll take
It
it.
said
You
last
know,
counter
this
punch.
shit so this shit so funny, man. What Tip said, I'm doing. He doing the same thing. All we could do is just sit here and talk about what we go do. Some of us have facts. Some of us don't. But a lot of people just talk back here. CYP talked himself into a border wars. He's been trying to prove himself for the last umpteen years. How he's this fighter. He got the heart. He got the whatever. It's gonna be shown on March 1st. Let's focus. Keep it on March 1st because that's the fight. Okay. I'm not trying to fight CYP on March 1st. I'm not trying to. He's fighting King, and just because King don't talk, I hope that's why y'all not picking CYP. Cause King gonna do his talking in the ring. Like, what y'all upset? Y'all need to hear somebody talk shit. So that's what y'all going off of. Just cause the best person could talk shit, that mean he gonna win, bruh. If the world start turning to this shit, bruh, I don't know what to expect out the world anymore. Just cause a nigga could talk good and sound good talking shit, that mean he's gonna win. Like, man, this shit is crazy. Bro, that's why I'm telling you, March 1st, I want all these same people that called in, all these chat people, keep the same fucking energy and return the favor. Oh, King, I didn't know King was like that. Yeah, you didn't know King was like that. Because it's really about King, bro. King don't gotta say nothing to y'all. What point he need to prove to y'all? Y'all need confidence to pick him off of him talking shit. But when he gonna do his shit talking in the ring, that's when it really matters. Cause we all talk a good talk until you get in the ring. That's the mindset. That's the heart I'm talking about. All this sounds good, but you got to get in the ring and swing. King been in the ring multiple times already. I haven't saw this from CYP. He could talk a good game. This is not a street fight. This is different than a street fight. It's time organized. It's more organized than a street fight because anything goes in a street fight. But with that being said, bro, Tip call in, yeah, he's a cheerleader and shit like that. But he's saying the same exact shit. He's ducking somebody. After your knockout, Tip, you're not supposed to get called out. That's why you didn't fight this dude. You knocked the dude out, stopped the dude, and the dude called you out. That's why you don't want to fight this dude. So stop getting on here running your damn mouth. That's all you doing. Trying to save face, trying to win an award. Like, bro, you fake as fuck, man. You need this show just as well as
You may
CYP
feel
need this
like it's
damn
your
show.
time,
This shit is ridiculous,
but
man.
it's not your time.
That's my counterpunch, man.
Well, damn, I was muted. My bad. But let's see who is next. Fucking hell, all that shit I said, nothing was heard. Lord, where are we? Tip Bellis, counter.
Wah, 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 wah. Man, we not trying to hear any of that. Man, notice, man, how one dude called in and he made a bet with. Look at who he made a bet with. The dude went to go make a bet with Hawk. Not the dude that's fighting, not the dude that wants to, you know what I'm saying, wants to make a bet with them, but he tried to make a bet with Hawk, man. These dudes is terrible, bro. They're really terrible, man. Like, this is wild, bro. Bet with the fighter, man. Bet with the dude who you got beating him. You know what I'm saying? Like this is crazy, man. This is just crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like I said, man. They be ready. Like, let me not say they. J Mac be ready to bet with anybody else any other day, 24/7, 365. But when it comes to CYP and King, he don't want to bet against CYP. Man, have some integrity, bro. Have some integrity. It's just nasty out here, man. And then you talk about you hate liars. Man, you do so much lying on the show, it's not even funny. Like, I thought the last time was your last time calling in. I want to argue. You know what I'm saying? Like, when is it actually gonna be your last time, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, when is it? When is the last time gonna be your last time? Goddamn, because it seems like every other time you say it's your last time, you call back in just to argue. You know? You can't never just sit to the side and play the background, bro. You always got to step in for your brother. You can't let a brother handle it on his own. You got to cheerlead for your brother. But I get it. That is just that's your fault. That's your fault. You got to do it. You know what I'm saying? It's your fault. But damn, the man can't handle it on his own. I think you realize that. That's why you always got to defend him because you know he can't handle it on his own. You know what I'm saying? Just stop holding hands, man. Let JT own it on his own. You ain't got to babysit all the time. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got to babysit all the time. It seems like every time there's an issue, J Mac got to jump in. Talk about cheerleaders. You do the most cheerleading. Oh, I'm just playing the background. Like, come on, man. This dude, man, I tell you, man, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. Dudes talking about liars and cheerleaders, but they doing the most lying and the most cheerleading. It is insane over here, bro. It is insane over here. But anyway, it's like I said, man. TBX, we taking over for the 2025, man. You know what I'm saying? We about to get a second win at Border Wars, a third win at Border Wars. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get a coach's win at Border Wars. You know what I'm saying? We just gonna do it big this year, man. That's how we coming, bro. We just gonna do big 2025, man. It's the TBX takeover, and y'all can't stop it, man. Y'all can't stop it. And you mad you can't stop it. Y'all mad. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all, beginning of the year, when y'all made that dumbass comment in the back call, you know what I'm saying? With Morrell and Benavidez, because y'all don't understand boxing the way y'all think y'all do. You know what I'm saying? This quote unquote high level lie. You know what I'm saying? I told you, we done with the back call, man. We ain't listening to y'all no more, man. This fake facade of high level lies, man. We done with that. We done with that. You know what I'm saying? This Bud Crawford, the best American fighter. But you know what I'm saying? When you got a guy like Floyd Mayweather saying, yo, they should fight each other. You know what I'm saying? The only why you want to see it because they know why. They know why because one fighter better than the other. You know what I'm saying? So we really know by that standard who the best American fighter is. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I'm gonna just leave it at that, man. I'm just
You
leave it
may
at that.
feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
JCYP, counter.
Shout out, Tiff, keeping it real about the dumbass twins calling in, always crying about something, talking about what they ain't gonna do, but then do it again. Like I don't even understand it. Talking about like J Mac, you a clown, dog. Like I mean that shit. I mean that from everybody I've ever known, dog. You literally got up on here and said I lie about everything I do. I'm a fraud. I'm a phony. Like what are you talking about, nigga? What are you talking about, dog? Like let me give y'all insight on what kind of man I am, right? I got a scholarship program. My program is like this. If you come to me as a kid and you don't have a scholarship, I'll offer you two ways to pay me, okay? You could pay the $1,000 a month, and it's a lot of money, I know. Or you could take $200 a month, but if you get a scholarship, you got to pay me annually, right, through that scholarship. Let's say $100 a month. So it'll still be cheaper. But I can guarantee you a $100,000 a year scholarship. You know what parents do? They say the track record. They be like, you know what? I'm going to take that deal because I believe in you. I said, I believe in you. So you're going to save you some money. That's how I was able to build my gym, because I put them kids in college that didn't have scholarship offers. But to tell me I'm a fake and a phony, how do I get my gym, dog? Cost me $100,000 out of my fucking pocket to build that motherfucker. But I'm a fake and a phony? Like, you see our athlete testimony. Like, what are you talking? I'm a fake and a phony? Like, literally nobody has ever came out from CYP athletes and said, he's not my coach. I don't know that man. Like, what is wrong with you, dog? Like, are you that jealous of a man more successful than you? Huh? It's crazy to me. All of a sudden, I'm a fake and a phony? Like, do you even know anything about my wife? You know how successful she is? And if you ask her who guided her through her career, she'll say, oh, my husband did. My husband did. Definitely. 100% him. That's what he does. My husband helps a lot of coaches. I teach seminars every single weekend. I teach seminars to other coaches to help them be better coaches. You don't know nothing about me, dog. Don't call on here disrespecting a man's actual living with your stupid ass. You understand me? Because then you take it past border wars. And I want to keep it border wars. But don't do that. Don't get no national show trying to make it seem like I'm a fake and a phony and people shouldn't believe in nothing I say. Cut it out, man. Cut out with that dumb shit. Because you was another one who used to praise everything I'm doing. I know I like what you do with the kids. You do with the kids. I never once said you a bad coach. Never said your brother's a bad coach. Never said your kids suck. I don't lie on you two weird niggas. But you like to lie on me. It's like, yo, if you don't have nothing to say, dog, just be quiet, leave it there, and move on. Stop calling back in just to lie, because you have to do something for them lies, doggy. You have to answer for them lies. And as much as you try to front for all them back call niggas, they don't really like you. They just like the fact that you're entertaining, because everybody likes arguing. But if they really liked you, they would tell you the truth when the truth needs to be said, but they stay on mute. When they stay on mute, it's because they really ain't rocking with you. They just want to keep being entertained. Because they come off mute, they can end the conversation right there. Because you lied on TBS, my nigga. You lied to try to break us up. You made up a lie. For what? Because you have nothing to say to me, because you do admire me as a man. But the truth is, I want the community to understand this. Me and the twins are not friends. We not cool. If we laugh at a joke, it's just for the moment. I don't deal with them two dudes, yo. I don't deal with nobody who's willing to go to a point where they can lie on a man's business just to prove a point when the fight is already on. All you gotta do is put your money on Keem and shut the fuck up, boy. But you know, it would hate you and kill you to have to pay me
You
that
may
money
feel like
once
it's
I
your
whoop
time,
Keem's ass.
but it's not your
Bet me,
time.
nigga. Don't bet, Jay. Oh, no. Matter of fact, let me cook. I'm gonna pay this $5 right now. I forgot to say this. Hawk, if I lose that bet, I will pay it for you. That $200, that nigga say he bet you, so you take his bet. If you lose that bet, I will pay it for you. Understand me? All you gotta do is give me half of that. He give you 200, you give me the 100. You agree to that? I'll pay the loss if I lose, so you ain't even got to worry about it. It's a $300 for you if you take that bet. Don't let that punk ass nigga weasel up out of this. If you lose, you ain't got to pay him nothing. I'll pay that nigga the same. I'll pay that nigga less than an hour. If I lose within an hour, he'll be cashed out. You got my word. But all I want you to do is say, you know what? I'll split it with you if you win, doggy. That way you ain't got to worry about nothing. We gonna get this nigga to pay me some money for that loss. Because that will kill him if he got to pay me and deal with all the shit he said. You know what? And I just changed my mind. I'm going to stay on TBB for 4 weeks, 4 weeks after I whoop Keem ass. And I'm only going to stick around to make fun of you niggas every single day. And then after that month, then I'll be gone. But I'm only going to talk. So when you hear, when Nets go to me, you already know what I'm going to talk about. I'm not going to talk about no topics. I'm just going to make fun of all you niggas who said that a nigga who never boxed, only boxed for 2 months, he's not a real athlete, he lies about everything, he's trying to impress people, beat your dude. I'm going to clown you niggas every single day for a month straight. So when you hear him go to me, go to mute or walk away, because you ain't going to hear the same thing over and over again. But I'm going to ether them for 4 straight weeks. They don't believe in King. They don't even believe in themselves. You amateur ass coaches. And I know that hurts your heart, but that's not a lie. You both are amateurs. That is the 100% truth. I'm a professional coach. You guys are amateurs. And you keep talking about, oh, he was training that guy and didn't help him with nothing. That kid trains me to lose weight. He don't train me to be no boxer, dummies. What kind of tips I need to give him on punching correctly and doing all this shit when he's there to lose weight? But that's the difference. You know nothing about being a gym owner or training people, that's not your kids. So keep my business out your mouth unless you know the people you talking about, clowns. But again, put your money on Keem and I will shut up. That's all you got to do. 2 weeks. Border Wars around the corner, y'all. I'm telling y'all, y'all need to tune the fuck in to this fight. I am going to walk it like I talk it, Migo style. And only one person's dying, and it ain't going to be me.
All right, Jay Swift counter courtesy of Tevis Smith, right? No, let me see. That was courtesy, yes, of Tevis Smith. Also, Tevis sent one for James Benitez so he could finally get his call, man. James, it's not my
One,
fault.
two, 1, 2.
We hear
Yo,
you.
first of all, I want to say thanks. First of all, I want to say thanks to the brother that sent me the counterpunch. I really didn't want to call back in and talk about the shit, but I'm just going to say this. All I'm saying is don't let it get out of hand. That's the only point that I'm making. Border wars could be a great thing 10, 15, 20 years from now, 50 years from now. Don't let it get out of hand with some bullshit nigger shit. We don't need all that gangster shit. Other than that, you say I killed the vibe. Well, okay. Maybe I did. I'm glad I did. Y'all need to hold it down. Y'all sticking out your chest too much. And Tip Bayless, you ain't got no chest to stick out. So you need to calm your little 5'2" ass down. Talking to somebody like you can whoop somebody. You can't whoop me. And I'm 66 years old. You cannot whoop me. I just would like to see you guys go on and do something great with this thing. That's all. Anyway, thanks to was it J Mac? Shout me out. I appreciate you, bro. And let's keep going. You know, as far as making this shit, turn this shit into something great. That's all. Peace, and I'm out.
All right, Jay Swift in the house. I think JT wants to come back.
Yo, Ness, after this, don't forget about James Benitez because somebody paid for a counter punch
Yeah, I know he's not on the
for
line.
him. All right, but look, this and bro, I don't care. I could say this is my last one. I don't care who go stop it. I mean, if I'm paying for it. But you know, everybody lied back here because years and years, CYP said threatened to get off the show. He'll disappear. He don't call in, and then he find a way to pop back on TVV. So if J Mac sitting there hollering, "This my last counter punch," so fucking what? You know how many times some people say that? Like, so what? Y'all go into y'all, if y'all don't want to hit the show, just get off it. You bring it up. You want to hit. Y'all want to be entertained off the foolishness. Y'all want to be entertained off the. I heard years after years, CYP threatened to lead the show. He always threatened to lead the show. He'll lead the show and then come back. So he's doing the same exact thing, but want to critique about somebody lying. I don't think J Mac never came about your business. It's just funny how you critique somebody saying that you're an amateur coach and you coach kids that you didn't fully develop. I think that's where you're missing the problem. We talked about this last night. You want to get credit for kids that came at you 14, 15 years old. They didn't just start playing football at 14, 15. You might have helped groom them, help them, and stuff like that. But to me, I'm going to be honest, it's different than creating a kid from day one than just helping a kid come at 14, 15. That's what you said. Now, every situation might be different. And there's never been no knock against your business, CYP. You just made it personal when you start bringing other shit. You start attacking my business. And my business is training my kids for free. Sucker JT. That rhyme, I like that shit. Sucker JT paying his kids for free. I need to start charging them. I'm going to start, you know what? Matter of fact, I'm going to start charging my kids to train them because I'm getting screwed around. But look, man, at the end of the day, bro, people come in and talk shit. You put you tongue twist a lot of shit, CYP. I just hope your hands is just as good as your mouth on March 1st, bro. Because Tip Bayless can't fight for you. And what's crazy, Tip Bayless talking about let JT handle it. J Mac was quiet until Tip Bayless came in. That's 2-on-1. So it became 2-on-2. You see the math on that, Tip? Do you know how to count? Cause J Mac ain't say nothing to Tip Bayless inserted himself when me and CYP was going back and forth. That's how that shit worked. You inserted yourself, J Mac inserted himself in the conversation. That's my counterpunch, man. I'm done, man.
All right.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
It ain't your time. It is time to hit that thumbs up, though. We got Polo Buck counterpunch for Tip No Chess Bellis. And don't forget, we have a counterpunch for James. Still ain't get his call. Tip, what up?
Yo,
Yo. You got two
yeah.
counters. You paid for one, and then I guess you got another one.
He's just gonna hold that other one. I just need to know what old folks home is Jay Swift at. I just need to know what old folks home Jay Swift at. That's it. That's all I want to know. Cause that's my next fight. Come Border Wars. Come Border Wars. I'm calling out Jay Swift. I don't want anybody else but Jay Swift at the next Border Wars. With all due respect, bro. I want Jay Swift. It's gonna be Tyson versus Paul all over again. I want Jay Swift. We not taking no fighters younger than 66. We not taking no fighters younger than 66. I want Jay Swift next. In a wheelchair fight. We could do it in a wheelchair because we know he ain't got no knees. So Jay Swift, me and you, wheelchair fight, pay-per-view, TBV, next year Border Wars. That's my next fight, Ness. That's the only thing I want right now is Jay Swift at Border Wars in a wheelchair fight. Can we make that happen? For the fans and the community, man. Because Jay Swift came at me wrong, bro. I ain't even come at Jay Swift crazy, bro. But you know, the fact that Jay Swift came at me like that, bro, I want a wheelchair fight now. Because we got to even the odds because it's already a handicap. So I got to give up. I got to give up my legs, bro, to help him out. So I want Jay Swift in a wheelchair match. You know what I'm saying? At Border Wars. And we could do that. We could do that. That's that's the only thing. That's the only fight I want, dog. You mean Jay Swift? But yeah, man. Uh, you know, it's been a great show, man. You know, there's been a lot of back and forth, man. You know, like I said before, we gonna come to Border Wars and we gonna cook shit, man. JT, I just hope you prepared to take this loss, man, and own up to it. You know what I'm saying? I just hope Stick Talk ready to have my bread. You know what I'm saying? Cause we making bets over here.
So you
You
coming or
feel
you
me?
gonna be in the comment section?
Nah, I'm gonna be in the comment
No.
section. Be in the comment section. Be in the comment section. But I'm gonna be there, bro. I'm gonna be there. My presence gonna be felt, man. You know what I'm saying? That TBX energy gonna be felt. You know what I'm saying? But you know, meanwhile, you know what I'm saying? While I'm over here making bets, you know what I'm saying? Come March 1st, I'm gonna be making bread. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Stick Talk. Shout out to Stick Talk. Just have my money. Give me my money. Just have it ready, man. Cause we walking away with a W, man. We walking away with a W. But yeah, I'm gonna chime back in. Jay Swift, accept my offer, man.
Laugh out loud pillow. What up?
Damn, man, it's a lot going on with the community right now. With the I can't even keep up with it, man. I just hear a lot. I hear somebody calling name dropping a lot of B words on their call, man. That's outrageous, man. You gotta have respect. It's a boxing show. If you ain't in the ring with nobody, or you don't plan on getting in the ring with nobody, you shouldn't be calling them no B, bro. Cause really, that just make you look like a B. Cause you just on here running your mouth. You feel what I'm saying? That was JT, right? Um, how about you have a fight, bro? Where your fight at?
Nah,
We talking Spicer.
that ain't JT.
Oh,
JT got 40 fights. That's his brother though, and he also got
well,
fights.
his brother. Shout out to JT. He got 40 fights. He could talk his shit, but his brother, bro. Where your fight at, bro? You ain't fight. You say you gonna be at the next Border Wars. Nobody want to see you there if you ain't fighting. So 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 what you saying, bro? I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Pull up and fight. I'm gonna fight the next Border Wars. I'm ready to go. I'm backing up my statements. I'm calling in, and I'm building my fight, my next fight. It might be Vega. It might be Alex Vega. He called me out. And I don't remember. I don't forget when people call me out. But the thing is with Alex Vega, last time he didn't want to show his footage. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to hide it. So like he was basically a cherry picker. We seen that he had the energy of a cherry picker. So I'm just wondering when he actually see my footage, is he still gonna want to fight? Is he still gonna want to call me out? Because see if he keep that same energy. But the reason for my call wasn't even about that really. It was since we getting closer to the date, I was probably gonna buy my hotel because I'm gonna just drive from Cali to Vegas. But next, if you could give some recommendations on some hotels or some shit in the, you know
Yo,
what I'm saying, that would be great for
I'm a
me.
cheapskate, man. You know I'm a cheapskate, so I stay at the old Hooters. They changed the name; it's directly across from the MGM. I also stay at Palace Station, which is actually a beautiful casino. It's just not on the strip. Who is this? Uh, and I have dogs, so I also stay at the Best Western that accept dogs. Like I'm not a bougie dude, bro. I'm not out here on some bougie shit.
Shit, I'm like that too. So you said, because I'm finna book my thing tonight. So I'm gonna look at the first one you said. You said it's called Old Hooters.
No, it is the old Hooters. So
Oh, the Old Hooters building.
I don't know what's the name of it now. And you gotta shop around because they stopped the resort fees, but some people still got resort fees. I think it's a certain day that it gets implemented. So like
Yeah.
I don't think Best Western has resort fees. I think Palace
You may
Station
feel
Okay.
got
like it's your
resort fees,
time,
so that all affects your
but it's not
price.
your time.
I got you. All right, next. I'm booking my hotel today. I can't wait for the event, man. Shout out to you.
All right. We got a Cash App super chat via Jonathan Sims, TBX. And he says, just for the record, in the main event of the Border Wars event between Keem the Dream and La Leyenda, the TBX, CYP, may the best man win. I'm praying for both exit the ring in the same health as both entered. That's my stance. Hashtag TBX, hashtag Keem the Dream. Uh-oh. That ain't how CYP wants it. You got to pick a side, homie. You ain't gonna get that off. You either TBX or you not. Fuck you mean, bro? You either rolling with us or you not. James Benitez, now you got 3 counters. Stainless sent you a kingy king. I think he got mad, y'all. He gone, man. He ain't on the line, y'all. He ain't on the line. Uh, who else? Who else? Who else? There go James with the 3 counters. Community, boy, they don't like that you was on hold, champ.
Yo, Ness, you hear me?
I hear you. Dan, they say you pay resort fees on weekends. I ain't know about that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I noticed that too. I still ain't even book. I ain't still even book my spot yet for coming out there, man. But yo, shout out to you, man. I'm looking forward to the Border Wars, man. And shout out to CYP and shout out to King. But man, CYP, man, we're definitely 2 weeks and a day away from you saying that you fought the best competitor ever in Border Wars. Using that as an excuse and reason to why you lost to King. I mean, I appreciate your work ethic. I appreciate you going through this journey, man. But I don't see no other way than you taking the L. This is a street fight for sure. I probably would give you that, man. But this is boxing. I mean, Keem been dedicated to the sport. Keem probably right now, after he been working on them HVACs and all that shit, he probably already hit like a 4 mile or 5 mile run today. On a Friday. I don't know too many niggas really putting that kind of work in. So Keem is really dedicated to this craft. He's
See,
taking it
this this
seriously,
this
even though.
why this why JT say I'm biased, but it's like, how you gonna talk to a man who's a track star about running and stamina?
I mean, bro, like, I mean, look.
Look. I guess we can't, man, but we could definitely talk to a track star about boxing and how his technique was what it was and how it started to evolve to. You said it earlier today that you haven't seen much sparring, so we don't know how he's taking punches, but we do know how Keem takes punches, and Keem takes punches well, and he does bounce back because even after a loss, he came back and won. How many border wars? Not just one, but two. So he showed a level of resiliency. So we're going to see from CYP in 2 weeks and a day what the narrative is going to be after the bout is. Shout out to CYP, the
Oh,
linking
you're
up in
right. You're
Detroit.
right.
I
You
mean,
triggered it. You triggered it. He is 3-1. He got 2 wins.
mm-hmm,
He got Mario win, the
mm-hmm,
the Wisconsin win, and the Florida State champ win, right? And then he got the one loss
yeah,
to Marvin.
yeah, absolutely. Which Marvin is, like shit. I think Marvin beat 90% of the niggas in this community and shit like that. So you got to give Keem credit for that kind of test, especially that being his first fucking fight. So we'll see what kind of motion CYP got, man. But shout out to Hamza. I know Hamza's really being dedicated. He's highly invested in this camp. And also shout out to JT. I know JT doing what he can, actually giving Keem advice or whatnot. And I know it's just going to be a good battle of the coaches and battle of the fighters. I just hope that the other fighters on the card can live up to it. Like the my 600-pound life. I hope that could be entertaining when we watch that in the background. I hope Quan can actually represent the Midwest Mafia because I don't know about the Midwest niggas these days, man. But we shall see. Even old Wizard, man. I mean, old Wizard. I guarantee you was a lot to beat. You was a lot to beat that nigga Cliff, man. But bruh, this new fight that you're fighting, this 0-0 fighter or whatnot, bruh. I'm not for sure, but we're gonna see what kind of heart you got. And even El
You may
Lobo, man.
feel
You
like it's
talk a
your
lot of
time,
shit. You talk a lot of shit to little bro. Yeah, you talk a lot of shit. You talk a lot of shit to little bro Tip, man. But dog, I mean, look, man, I know that nigga Tip like that. I met that nigga Tip in person, man. I mean, I might be biased personally, man, but I'll see what you got, man, when I watch you live in the ring. But that nigga Miles, he done show he's a dog. He may not have the technique, but that nigga show he's all heart and everything. So he's gonna really be repping. He's gonna really be stepping for the DMV area. Coming up in 2 weeks, man. So it's going to be a lot of stories that's going to be built up going into the fight. And it's going to be a lot of sad songs after the fight, even though I had to live that shit, and it is what it is. But look, I ain't run away from the community though, and I guarantee a lot of y'all little chat bitches that's out there and everything shitting on these fighters, loving how they can just talk and all this and that or whatever, man. Y'all niggas will never step up and even pull up in our faces. So man, y'all niggas need to watch what y'all say about these fighters and even just the people in the community. Next, man, I pray and hope that this event is a success, man, so we can actually get more of them out there. Hopefully you can come out to the East Coast, but if the West Coast does real numbers and everything, it's just gonna have to stay in Vegas, which is convenient to you. And it is what it is, man. Fuck what anybody else in the community thinks. Now on to the fights this weekend. Shit, man. If you watch the top rank card, it's all A sides, man. That's how you should bet. Period. Shit, the Barboza and Catterall fight. I got Catterall winning, man. I wouldn't be surprised if Catterall somehow get the stoppage too. And last but not least, man, the Brian Norman Sr. and Great Hackett, man. And the Philly niggas ain't fucking with us, man. Like, I'm telling you, Atlanta's really making a takeover in the sport of boxing, man. There's going to be some great things coming out here. That's why we even have some of the great fighters like Carissa Shields even move down here. We got legends always in the city all the time. So Atlanta's about to really blossom in the next couple of years, and it's about to be on display with a fallen legend, Brian Norman Sr., showing that he still got some shit left, beating the shit out of Greg Hackett. So stay tuned to that, and also stay tuned to see what Brian Norman Jr. does in the next month or so when he fights Cuevas. Expect another stoppage and another showcase performance and everything, and he's going to become more of a household name. As always, Ness, man. Shout out to the community. Shout out to you as always, man. Much love for all y'all. And like I said, if y'all ain't got no Valentine's Day or whatever, man, don't worry about it, man. Y'all niggas just bounce back next year, man. Just don't be out here chasing bitches. Let these hoes come to you. I'm out.
All right. You got one in the chamber, James. CYP back with another one.
Yo. Shout out to James. I appreciate his lies because when whoever James picks, he's picking them in just. He's not really serious. So I find it. I mean, whatever y'all need for King to be good, a good opponent. Ooh, the experience is key. But I'm gonna tell you something. I always look at not your record. I look at who you fought. Because y'all realize there's over 18,000 professional boxers on BoxRec, 18,000 of them, right? Then you got amateurs who ain't professionals, and it's 18,000 of them, right? And then you got to ask yourself, where does King fall in? Dog, he ain't that good. I always tell you, if you're good at boxing, you will be good at boxing. There's a reason why Troy went straight to the pros and is 8-0 as a pro with 5 knockouts. There's a reason why, because he's good at boxing. If you're stuck in the amateurs and only got 4 fights when dudes have 100 of them, you're not that good at boxing. I want y'all to think about that. Think about what I'm saying. Dudes in the amateurs have hundreds of fights. Keem got like 4. He's a novice still. Like, dude, think about what that would mean. 4 versus 100 on average. Dude, you just getting started. You ain't nobody's teacher. You ain't good enough to teach nobody boxing or win no real championship. This shit is just crazy. And that's why I try to tell y'all from day one. It's not about King. Y'all just want to see me versus whoever. You know what I'm saying? If King would have said, oh, I can't do the rescheduling, it would have been cool because I still will be there. And they would just plug somebody else in. And then y'all would talk about how good that dude is. Because it doesn't matter. You need to see me lose. But the truth of the matter is, we put the team together to beat a novice like Keem, because Keem is a novice to professionals. He's only more experienced than me, but I'm a novice. We're 2 novices, but he has more fights than me. But he's also smaller than me. He does not punch as hard as me. He's not as quick as me. Let's be real. If we had to have a tail to the tape, or if this was a video game, right? A video game. There are certain things that I would have rated higher than him. Experience, him. Foot movement, him. What else? What else? Between foot movement and experience, what else is he actually winning at? Nothing. More heart than me, nigga, please. Y'all said he could take a punch. That's not a good thing. He could take a punch. You know why you know he could take a punch? Because he be getting punched on. That's how you know if a dude can take a punch. Because he get punched on. The fact that he's not a real boxer, but he can take a punch from getting punched on shows you he's not as good as you think he is. Be smart, people. Be smart. This dude is okay at boxing, and we don't know what I am yet. I'm not saying I'm okay. I'm not saying I'm bad. We'll see what I am, but he's not good enough because I told y'all from day one, and mark my word, I told you, he can't get any better, and CYP can only get better. So every fight that I have, I'm going to get better and better and better. And ask yourself, how good do I got to beat King if King's not undefeated? King isn't undefeated. That means he's not as good as y'all thought he was. And let's stop talking about he lost the Border Wars and he went on to win. No, he didn't. He beat Mario his first fight. He beat him. So he won 1, lost 1, won 1. Don't be trying to fucking add on to some winning streak. He ain't got no goddamn winning streak. Cut it out. Y'all always want to add on and make lies about King. Do the math correctly. You got Mario on your resume.
He only lost to Marvin, though.
Yes, but he started off with a win. Because somebody said he lost and then went on
so
to
he
winning
is
streak.
on a win streak because he won and he lost to Mario. Then he beat the dude in Wisconsin, and then he beat the dude for the Florida State champ.
Yes, he's 2-1 outside of Border Wars. He put it in the back chat. So that means he lost one of those fights outside of Border Wars. So he's not on a winning streak. So it had to be one to break up because his first fight ever was a win.
Well, 2-1 is 3 fights. So damn, that means he's got 2 losses and
4.
5 wins.
He said he got 4. He said he's 4-2. He said he got 4 wins and 2 losses. That's what he told me. 6 total fights. And 2 of those wins are at Border Wars, man. 2 of the 4 at Border Wars. Cut it out. Man, fuck out of here. Cut it the fuck out. Are y'all telling me that if Ness plays that tape of the first little point sparring that we had, if you play that tape and then play a Border Wars fight, what the fuck is the difference? Is it not in the ring? That nigga wasn't little. He wasn't throwing little punches, and neither was I. That was a real fight, and they kept warning us to stop hitting each other so hard. Niggas was in the comment section saying they should have got disqualified how hard they was hitting. But now, because we have a Border Wars coming up, we didn't really punch. We weren't really throwing punches. Nigga, please. We was throwing haymakers. And if that was a Border Wars nigga up in there, he would have got knocked out, get hit by one of us, 200-pound men. Would have knocked your head smooth off. Don't be trying to front like we weren't throwing real punches up in there. That's how I hurt my goddamn arm. Like, cut the cap. That nigga ain't little, and I ain't little. And Keem is fighting a big dude. So stop acting like all he got to have is experience. Because dudes with experience lose all the time. Oh, no, I'm about to run you right now. Say, nigga, just send me the bill. You know, don't even do that to me. Send me the bill. You understand? Because when I get to talking, people need to listen because I'm teaching. But listen to this shit, though. This ain't to discredit King. This is just to put things in its proper perspective. I ain't never, during this build-up, talked about how good I am. I'm telling you, I'm going to get better. And I showed you. I'm being honest with you. There is nobody that I showed King, and I mean nobody, from Wade to none of my boxing partners, to none of my promoting partners, to none of my coaches, that thought this nigga needs a great, great training camp to beat him. Nobody was impressed with him. And it's not that they were unimpressed. It wasn't like, nobody was like, oh, okay, You know, they nothing. They were just laughing like, okay. All right, I see you. All right, then. All right, I'm gonna tune in. There was no worry from none of them. Keem is not the dude to worry. And they all said the same thing, like, he little. How big is he? He look little. I'm like, nah, he is a little small. They just start laughing. Because y'all always talk about those weight classes for a reason until I'm involved. Right? See, when it was G-Von versus CYP, it's weight class for a reason. But then it's CYP versus Keem, weight class don't matter. Y'all need to make y'all fucking mind up. Make your mind up, dog. Make your mind up. Do size matter or does it not matter? Because y'all know Keem is not more athletic than me. Y'all know he can't jump higher than me, he can't run faster than me, not quicker than me. He's actually older than me. I'm just older by years. His body's older than mine, B. His body older than me. I don't drink or smoke, my guy. I can still dunk a basketball. His body is older than mine. Let's stop the cap. That's what makes this a great fight, is that my body is so young. Y'all know my body? I bet y'all know my body. My body is younger than JT and J Max as well. You seen JT in the ring doing that little light sparring, looking stiff as a board, looking like an old nigga. And then you got J Mac over here in the back car doing handstands and downward dog handstands over there, showing us how thick his thighs are as he put his butt up in the air to do a handstand in front of some grown men. Let me tell you something. They won't be honest with you, J Mac. We tired of seeing you do handstands back there. Stop doing handstands. You're an old ass nigga. Quit doing that. Keep your head where we can see it. Weirdo. It's very weird that you keep saying, I want to impress people and live in the past. Why do you keep showing us that you can do handstands and walk on your hands? Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep trying to tell us that you're not cross-eyed? Like, stop it. If you're not cross-eyed, just say I'm lying. But we do have evidence of you being cross-eyed. I have the files. And if this was my show, I would show the files of you looking this way and that way at the same time. I don't know how the hell you look this way and that way at the same time and say you're not cross-eyed. That's just crazy. I don't get it. I'm confused. I guess I just don't see things straight. But either way, this is gonna be a crazy hell of an event. I think I gotta go at this. I got some shit to do. Matter of fact, I gotta do some shadow boxing. Get my little 10, 20 minutes in real quick and then jump in the shower and start my day. But it was a good show for everybody. I don't know if they're gonna continue, but I think that it should be done because we are tired of arguing with the fucking part-time coach who just wants to be credible and talk about his kids, because really, he really ain't talking about King. He's talking about himself and
You
his
may
kids,
feel like
and
it's
he's
your
living
time,
through me and what the
but
fuck
it's
I'm
not your
producing
time.
at 40 years old. And lastly, that's just the last part. For anybody who thinks that it's crazy for a dude at 40 to want to get in the border wars, I think you should stop saying that because it's very disrespectful to all the participants, especially the host who probably did his first one when he was 40. So it's kind of stupid because that's what it was created for. Like it was created for all ages to get up in there and get it popping. Like, so to say that it's stupid and you're trying to relive, that's kind of dumb, and it kind of hosts the purpose of this. It don't matter what age you are. If you got beef, you line them up and you get it popping. That's what border wars is. Or you do that to lose some weight, get in shape. It don't matter how old you are, how much weight you gained. We here to support you. It used to be that kind of community, but now it's getting shitted on because the superstar about to take the shit over. But don't worry, when I'm done, y'all can have it back.
New footage alert. New footage alert. Looks like JT sparring with Tevin Farmer. Showing y'all he on another level, man.
When you gotta go to the bathroom, but you can't right now.
Heavy on them feet though, JT, but I see you. That's good defense. You controlling everything, basically.
Derek Reed's on a little different level.
Oh.
Good jab.
Uh-oh. He got mad. He want to get that back. He keeps showing. Okay, good jab. Yeah, good jab. He got long reach. Okay, good hook. Good hook and jab, right? That was like a hook, then a jab. Oh, all right. That's it? Oh, all right. You acting stingy with the footage? You got two-piece right here. This two-piece biscuit. We got another one here. Hold up. Put this right in order right here. Okay.
Let's go, Buck. Hands up, Tanner. Hands up.
First and foremost, this is amazing, right? Because, you know, for your kids, you ain't just telling them what to do. You showing them you in there doing it too. You know, that's probably giving them a lot more respect and willingness to follow behind you. And it's a hell of a lot of people watching. I mean, can we get a head count? That's a lot of people watching that sparring session. I ain't gonna front. I don't know that I've sparred in front of that many people. Probably a fight, but not sparring in front of that. There's a lot of people there.
I'll go 1-2.
Hey, CYP, you see him jumping out just like he said you do? I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying, I see a high level eye shit. You feel me? We see you, JT. You jumping out like you said CYP do. All right, just saying, amigo.
Come on, dude. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh! Solid left. You lucky you got that bar on. See, that's why I don't like that bar, man. I don't like that bar. I don't like that bar. Yeah, Javon, I never said I was a pro. I'm a 46-year-old amateur. What the fuck? He talking about, I've sparred in front of dozens of people. Ness sounds like he would choke. Bro, first of all, I'm not you. You the one that said you got the Tesla and you a professional amateur, that you be knocking people out, but you still haven't provided the footage. You see JT sent this clear shit we can see is him? Anybody that's met him like I have, and plenty of people that have gone to my border wars, he's been there for at least 3 or 4 of them. This is him. You know, we just don't understand why you got a shitty ass phone, but you know, $300,000 worth of cars.
Get in there. Come on, Saturn. Come on. Sit.
That's a big white boy too. Let's not front. He pretty big, you know. He tired. You must be tired, man. You eating them jabs, man.
Let's go. Push.
God damn, CYP, where you at? This man backing out in straight line like a motherfucker. What he been talking about? All this shit about you.
There you go. Put some work.
Oh!
Put some work.
Hey, hold up. That was a hard right, JT.
There you go. Put some work.
Oh! God damn. That boy looking like a. Hey, he is looking like a cruiserweight. I'm pretty sure you're gonna tell me he was bigger than you, right? He do look bigger than you, especially on this still frame right here. Yeah, he look bigger than you. Yeah, he's bigger than you.
Set the ring up.
Go defense, Dad.
I know you better stop letting them walk you down like that. Oh, good check hook, JT.
Yes, sir.
A little slappy though, but we like it. Okay, good D. Yeah, that's footage, man. Stop sending them 15-second clips, man. That man sent that real deal Holyfield shit. Huh? He said, see why who? Could beat who? Quest, what up?
Yo, 1 2 1 2. How my audio sound?
Street.
What's going on next, man? Back again. It's been a little minute, you know. Hey, shout out to TBV. Hey, I'm gonna check out that Border Wars, man. It's heating up. It's around the corner. You know, I'm more hyped for this shit than the tank fight. That's crazy, dog. Like real shit, man. I'm more hyped for this shit, man. This is where the boxing's at, man. Hey, before I talk on the Border Wars, I got Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn Davis gonna do this, man. And you know, man, fuck T.O. He gotta watch what he's saying, man. He walking on a thin line, dog. He walking on thin ice, man. He trying to be like Ryan 2.0 or something, man. I ain't liking this shit at all. Fuck T.O. Fuck Tank. That's how I feel today, man. Hey, Y'all gotta lighten up, man. Valentine's Day, y'all in here arguing like bitches in here, man. Y'all gotta lighten up, man. I hope y'all get as much energy to y'all wives and y'all girls, man. You know, enjoy y'all day, man. Go get your girl flowers. Go get her a little reservation. Do something nice. But fuck CYP and fuck the twins. I don't like neither of them dudes. I'm gonna just be honest. But if I had to pick, I'm picking CYP. You know, he talking and he backing it up. He bringing footage. You know, he just talking his shit. And I like it. People, I mean, I heard one of the twins say just because he talks shit, now don't mean he can fight. But it's a good chance he can fight. You know what I'm saying? That's why he talking his shit that he talks. So, oh man,
You
what's
know
the
I
dude he
just
fighting, King?
you know I just showed 2 rounds of the twin fighting.
I mean, I seen it's all right, man. He get in the ring. I respect it. But every footage he send, man, he getting his ass whooped, man. Every footage he send,
Not
he in there, he in there,
Oh well, yeah,
he
I
in there
mean,
doing his he doing all right, man. He ain't doing nothing too crazy. You know what I'm saying? But I respect it. He getting in there, he's showing the footage. A lot of dudes don't have footage, even so, you know. But I was with CYP until he said some shit like, I'm the type of dude to bring something to a gunfight or something like that. Nigga, you sound crazy, man. You're not Superman, dog. You're not Superman. You're not Batman. Nigga talking about I'm the type to bring a knife to a gunfight. Nigga, you sound crazy, dog. But I do think you're gonna win, man. I do think you're gonna win. You bigger, you know what I'm saying? You bigger paws. And you got the confidence, you know, you got the confidence, you talking your shit. So man, shout out TVV, you know, good show, Ness. You doing a live chat for the Keyshawn fight?
hell yeah.
All right, baby. I'm gonna be in there for sure. I'm gonna be in there for sure, man. You
Appreciate
know.
you.
Hey, once again, fuck T.O., and I'm out, man. Shout out to TVV.
All right. That was
You may
Quest,
feel like it's your time,
but it's
but
not
it's
your
not your time.
time. JT with the counter. Actually, you gotta wait, champ. Agua Frio with the king counter. And fucking Alex with the counter. Lord.
Blessness, how you living, G?
Straight.
What's up, dog? Yeah, man. I just wanted to well, yeah, I'm going for CYP, man. I done seen him do some stuff similar to things that I'll be doing. So, you know what I mean? I'm rooting for my dog, you feel me? But but yeah, you know I had to touch on the video I sent you yesterday, bro. And so
Yeah, we played it.
uh, yeah, I know, I appreciate it, man. But I just like, bro, I don't understand why everybody take the 30 seconds and just assume that that's how I would go into a fight. Like, I don't mind, you know what I mean? I don't mind people thinking the wrong thing, you know what I'm saying? I'll let you believe what you want to believe, you know what I mean? Like, but I'm like, bro, damn, bro, I'm just, you know what I'm saying, giving some content. Doing my little burnouts, you know what I'm saying? That's
I
that
mean,
Canelo little
you
at the
notice the
end, you know what I'm
generation
saying?
of hate. You notice the
That's how that
generation
boy
of
be
hate.
coming over the top. What you say?
You notice the generation of hate. People rather, criticize than give credit.
No, yeah, I already know, but I mean the video doing well. It's even more global than my last one. You know, my last one was more popular in Central America, like I was saying, and this one, it's all over. You know what I mean? And so, you know what I mean? Like the content gonna speak for itself. You know what I mean? But, yeah, there was one more thing I had to tell you, man. My bad. Uh, but yeah, what? Damn, I'm blown, bro. My bad, bro. But yeah, so what? When's Border Wars? So what? You got pros doing it too?
Nah, amateurs.
Oh, God. I was about to say, yeah. If you can get a pro in there, shit. You already know I'm down.
I mean,
I
James
just,
Payne could get you a pro fight.
yeah, I'm down. Like my thing is, I just don't want, I don't like that amateur shit where you can get a fight. I mean, I know, in the pros you can get a fight and then lose it. You feel me? Like that same night. But I know it's more frequent in
In the
the Amis.
amateurs, yeah.
And like I said, you know, like I'm 30. I'm about to be 34 in April. So
Mm-hmm.
I got
No
12
time to
months
waste. No
before I got to
time to
get
waste.
MRIs and shit. You said what?
No time to waste.
Yeah. So I'm trying to get busy this next, you know what I mean, 13 months type shit.
How much
So
is the MRIs in your area?
shit, I don't know. Some dude quoted me online, told me that it's like 10,000
What the?
for medicals,
No way, bro.
but he might have just been hating. I be
Yeah, he
feeling
capping.
like
You
he
may
be
feel
hating.
like it's your time,
Yeah, he capping, man. He
but
capping
it's
for
not your
sure.
time.
But yeah, all right, G, have a good
I
one,
mean, you
bro.
got another call. You paid $10, brother. That's two.
Oh, I appreciate you,
That's
man.
two.
But yeah, I know Troy gonna get on me when he see the video though, bro. But you know what I mean? Like I kind of like that, man. Like for my career, bro. Like
But
you said what?
send some bag footage where you not doing burnouts. Send
I
that.
mean, I'm not gonna, but like I could do that like to the Discord or like to your Insta, but like I don't want to put that out there
Yeah, for
because like I
sure.
saw some, I saw a video. It was an MMA fighter who fought Wonder Boy, and he beat him because he Wonder Boy is a YouTuber too. You know what I mean? And he's been a YouTuber for years, so he just over time gave out his whole, you know what I mean,
Style.
strategy and how to beat him for real. And that's how he lost. You feel me? And
Yeah,
also,
but you can't
like,
think like that because I mean, think about how much footage is out of Tank. Whole fights. Same thing of
bro,
Shakur and so many other
but
people.
I'm doing numbers though. I'm doing numbers with clips. You feel
No,
me?
no, no, no.
So
I get you. I'm not saying.
the numbers go. I can take the numbers to the negotiation table.
No,
You
I
feel
hear
me?
you. I'm saying
And so,
do what you're
but
doing from a.
I don't want niggas thinking I'm too good. You feel me? Look at Albert. You
I
feel
hear
me?
you.
You,
I
like
hear you.
you, and like if I'm a B side, bro, like I'll just get avoided until I age out. You feel me?
Yep.
So it's a little bit like I'm telling you, Ness. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm on the podcast, but you know what I mean. Like I know, like you know, I'm telling you, but it's a little bit of deception too. Like I want you to think you can win. Send the contract.
Mm-hmm.
You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? And you can knock out a nigga with muscles. It's gonna look good. You feel me? You gonna be the man for the night. So send a contract. You feel me? And so that's just how I'm coming, bro. You know what I mean? But keep that between me and you. And chat y'all too. You know what I mean? Keep that between me and you. It's method to the madness.
I
But
hear
yeah,
you.
I'm about to get on this bike, man. You already know, man. Blessedness.
Appreciate you, champ. Keep grinding.
Blessings, killer.
If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. We've been rocking out for 6 hours and 46 minutos and counting. Uh, Tip with the cow. Actually, Tip, Alex is before you and
You may feel like it's your time,
JT.
but it's not your time.
Oh, he dipped off. My bad, Alex. I mean, there was people in front of you, all with counters, man. So JT, what up?
You, Ness, you got a lot of critique it when it comes down to my footage about hopping back. Like, and this funny thing, right? When you say when I hop back, let's point out how many times I hop back to set him up to see what he was working with first, and then when I hop back, and then I set him up with a hard jab, and his head went stumbling back. Let's play the clips on that. Like it's just funny, man. It's just funny when I hear how you critique fighters like you could do something better though. And then you got the dash to compare me and CYP hopping back. It's a difference of hopping back and pulling back with your head and leaving your feet. Like, bro, that shit crazy, man. Like, that's why I don't really want to show nothing on it because it's always like some kind of critique Like you got better footage than I got.
I don't got better footage than you. I'm way more timid in the ring.
I know. I know you don't. I've been in there with guys bigger than you, Ness. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You
Like,
ain't you ain't
bro,
you ain't
hey
been in there
man,
with guys bigger than me, but I get you.
I can send you a clip right now, but you go try to post it. I'll
What?
send you a clip.
Po-
I was in there with guys bigger than you, Ness. Bigger than you, way better than you. I mean, that guy that I was sparring, he was a little heavier than me. He was taller, but like, man, like that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. And if you don't notice, my jab was popping the shit out his ass. But like, bro, look, hey, y'all can
But he
critique
was
what
hitting
y'all
you with
see.
right hands, JT. Come on, man.
No, the fuck he wasn't.
Man, you
Let's go back and
crazy
play
as
the clip.
hell, bruh. We watched that shit. I'm not even trying to get. Like, believe me, this is
All
not
right, well,
me.
look,
Just hear me
hey,
out.
look,
This is
all
not
right,
me
look.
trying to get you to
This
get
not a
mad or
this not a.
counter.
Hey,
None
look,
of that.
it wasn't effective though, bro. It was
All
effective.
right.
My defense too tight. My defense too tight, too good for that shit. I'm not letting nobody on fucking border walls think they gonna just walk through me and beat up on me. That shit not happening. That's why I could cruise like the heavy feet. Heavy feet I got, that means I got a heavy punch too. I got a heavy punch. I don't have to move. I will keep them grounded so when I hit you with a jab, it's gonna feel like a two-hand hitting you. So like, man, look, let people talk all they want fucking talk. This chat is fucking weird. This chat is weird as hell. To think I'm gonna duck somebody that got fucking 2 months of experience over me and I've been boxing half of my life. Man, let's stop this bullshit, bro. Let's stop this, man. This shit is ridiculous. That's my call, bro.
I don't even see. I'm going back in the chat. I don't even see nobody talking about you about that spawn, bro.
No, Ness, I'm not
I
talking
actually
about.
see
I'm not.
Javon saying that you can beat me, that you stop me. I don't see nobody.
Hey,
Look,
Ness, I probably would stop you
you
though,
ain't
but you my
stopping
boy,
shit. You ain't stopping
nigga. I
shit,
would stop you.
man.
I would stop
You
you, nigga.
you
You be running.
you gonna stop
You'll be
somebody?
running.
You gonna stop somebody because you got that protection
You
bar
may
on?
feel
You
like it's
take
your
No,
that
no,
shit
time,
no.
off,
Well,
your
look,
nose gonna
Ness,
be
but
in the
it's
bleeding.
not your
Masters,
time.
nigga, in the Masters, we don't have no protection, but I gotta say USA boxing on the back. I
Good,
just use one of my
good,
son's stain headgear. But look,
good.
bro, you my
Cause
partner.
that's
I
that's
don't want. I don't
protected.
want to
That's
touch you up.
protective. Your
I
nose
don't want.
don't bleed with
Ness,
that.
Ness. I don't want to touch you up. I don't want to touch you up. You my boy, right?
Listen,
I don't got no beef with you.
you got more experience than me. You supposed to touch
No,
me
but
up.
you bigger than
And
me.
you younger
Like you
than
said.
me. You supposed to touch
Yes,
me up.
we
I
both
tell you what.
masters. We both
I
masters,
tell
Ness.
you what
We both
though.
masters.
I'll give you one good round. I know that for a fact. One good round. And it's gonna
Oh,
be
you ain't gonna win that.
and I'm gonna win that round because you ain't gonna be able to get past my
Oh,
jab, man. I'm trying to just
I'm
tell
gonna
you.
get.
No, you
Okay,
won't.
okay, Ness.
No, you won't.
Okay,
I'm telling you,
you
man.
right, Ness.
It take
Hey, Ness.
it take
Hey,
most people a few rounds, bro. I'm taller and longer than what you think, which you know, cause you've met me, but we've both never been in front in the ring with each other. So you know, you still don't know till you know.
nah, Ness, you right. You taller. I sized you up before. You right.
Exactly. So I'm
Nah, but
punching down on you. I'm taller. I'm
man,
longer. I'm
man.
longer.
Hey, everybody got a
And
plan
I'm
till
not
they
as
get hit.
heavy. I'm not as heavy as no. Like I said, I ain't got no plan. I told you I could give you one good round. That's all I'm offering. I can't do more than that. I'm a dude that's old and
So, Ness,
chilling.
you think you could keep me off with just a jab?
Just a jab. Do I got one hand? The fuck wrong with you? The jab is just there to keep you away. You ain't gonna be able to get past that jab. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm only gonna throw a jab. You
Look, look,
you
look,
going
look,
you
look
gonna
how
have to work.
look
You
how
gonna have
this
to
shit
work.
going left.
You gonna have to work a
Not
lot
me.
more
Hey, Ness,
than
not
that
me and you
spawn.
talking. Not me and you talking about sparring. I'm gonna
No,
bring my
no, we
stuff up there
not.
though, Ness.
No, we
But
not.
I don't
No,
got
we
no issue
not.
with you.
No, we not. We not talking about sparring. I told you I could only do one round. What don't you get? That ain't sparring.
That's not sparring. One round.
Nah, that's trying. That ain't sparring.
Nah, nah. I got respect for you, bro. Nah, go ahead and do your thing. But I'm gonna bring my stuff up there though. I'm gonna bring my stuff up there. Nah, bro. Let's just keep it. Let's keep it in the ring and all that. But I wasn't talking about the chat today. But I hear people call in saying it'll stop somebody. I just find that hard to believe. Like my brain don't process that well. But nah, that's my call though, bro.
You the man. Stainless counter. Oh shit, Tip, I
Yo,
done
what up?
forgot you, man. But you know Stainless the OG. We gonna get to you, man.
Yeah,
Tip.
yeah, you know it's all good, Tip. Yo, shout out to Tip, CYP, JT for keeping this show going long enough for me to get off work. You know what I'm saying? Special shout out to G-Von for that trash ass call you gave, trying to besmirch the name of Clarissa Shields, man. If you gonna talk crap, man, and forgive me about if my service is a little shoddy. I'm on the road, but if you're gonna talk crap, man, at least make sure you do the research. It was only like that with Wada, and even Wada is saying that, you know what I'm saying, that is, it was from them doing an oral swab, and that it is more than likely, you know what I'm saying, from a contact high from being in, a legal state for marijuana. So, you can't blame the people around her for smoking it, you know what I'm saying, and her catching the contact or her having trace amounts for a contact, bro. Like, don't dog out. I mean, I know you don't like Clarissa because Clarissa don't like you. You know what I'm saying? With good reason. You know what I'm saying? But don't hate on her like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Love yourself. Like you say, peace and love. Love yourself, bro. Don't hate on her, man. That's all I got, man. And again, fellas, thanks for keeping this show running because Patrice ain't had the time, and I got time for you right now. So if you want to get back on G-Vine, I got more time for you because you know what I'm saying, as an advocate for the marijuana smoke, you know what I'm saying, I'll be down if I'm gonna be talking like, you know what I'm saying, it's something that's bad. And if it's something that's trace amounts and we shouldn't be giving that Rick Glazer type of attention to, then don't do like your boy and glaze that stuff over, man. You know what I'm saying? Attack the real nitty gritty of the subject. Don't just glaze it over like your boy Rick G. As I always say, please make sure you push that thumbs up, share this and every episode of the Boxing Voice podcast. This TBV for life. If you ain't on Patreon or at least a YouTube subscriber, then your information is as limited as G Bonds is, and you're stupid. And shout out to El Camino. Peace.
Tip, what up?
Yo,
Yo.
yeah, man. Before you leave, man, cause you BSing, man. Play that Lobos footage, bro. Don't try to duck off on the show without playing that footage first, man. We need to see that sparring footage, man. We need
Bruh,
that
why
trash ass.
you ain't fighting him?
Nah. We want that trash ass sparring footage y'all was bigging up. You know what I'm saying? We want to see that, man.
But you ain't the one
So,
fighting him.
hey, bro, he gonna get this work, man. Just play the footage, man. Why you protecting this
I
dude
just
so
don't
much,
get
man? What?
why I don't get why you want to scout my man if you ain't getting in the ring. But I got you. I'm gonna play it right now. That ain't your bell. I never restart. I guess I never restarted it, but I'm playing it right
No, that's
now,
cool.
man. This it right here. I'm
You
gonna
may
play
feel
all
like
his
it's your
clips,
time,
man. So we going on a
but it's
run
not
with
your time.
Lobo clips,
All
man.
right. All right, bet. I'm gonna hang up. All right.
Look, Lobo, you got this man running to the TV right now. Lobo's in the black with the speed. He's taking on the bigger man. Let's zoom in. Look. Bigger man. Lobo's thin. Lobo's look a little bit like Kevin Thunderstorm Johnson. Look, he touching. He touch. He always punching. Look, stab jab to the body. This what you want to see, Tip. You trying to see how you gonna beat this man? Look. Walking his man down. He walking the bigger man down. This ain't really what you wanted, Tip. That's why you ain't take it. Good right hook to the body. That's what you wanted to see, Tip? High guard catching all them jabs. He tried to counter that jab. Ooh, you see that body shot with the left, Lord. Lord, that's one clip, Tip. We ain't done. A whole different fighter. We getting different looks here. Different looks. Different looks, B. Look. Yeah, this guy a little bit more novice. That's what we working on shit with him. Look. Working on that stab jab. Leading with the left. Let's go. Yeah, Tip got his hands full right here. You better hope Miles could take this guy off your hands, bruh. Because if he make it to the next fight, that fight going to be big. It's going to be pressure all on you. Oh, my man wilding with that uppercut he missed. Yeah. We got more clips for you, Tip. I know that ain't it. We got more for you. Cause he always talk about Lobo. Lobo send footage every day, bruh. Look, he banging. Yo, it's Jesus Ramos gym. Lobo getting that world class work, man. He getting that world class work in the Jesus Ramos gym. They ain't letting him bullshit. Look, he sparring every day. This another bigger man. He fighting his way out the corner. Good right hook to the body. It's another bigger man. Look, he dog. He a dog. Look, big man trying to keep him in the corner. Lobo still fighting. Tongue out like Bud Crawford. Tip ain't like that. Tip ain't like that. He ain't like that. Oh, that's the same clip. Same clippy. Digging the body. Rip. Rip, rip. Rip. Damn. Tip, this ain't what you want, man. This ain't what you want, man. No more. No more, man. No more shows for Tip, man. That's way too much footage. You sent something, B. You sent something. Adrian!
Yo, can you
What?
hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, hold on. Let me get somewhere quiet. I'm at the gym right now. So what's up with this new opponent, Ness? We need to know. We're trying to book these Vegas flights, man. These dudes are shucking us out there in the West Coast.
I mean, I told you everything via text already. Dude said, yeah.
So he got the fee then. I wasn't sure because I'm gonna have him book the flights right now then.
I sent you the whole screenshot of my conversation with him.
Yes. Well, listen, when you sent me the screenshot, it only sent up to maybe I just didn't click on it. Just like you're aware of the $150 fee, and it was like yeah, but it didn't say anything about the payment. But that's cool, man. We gonna book that flight. We're gonna be there, and then you should see about them belts though. You can get a quick turnaround. His dad will pay for those belts. He said he's down to sponsor for show. So I don't know. Just let me know. And if you got a lot going on, I can go on the website too and see what's up with it. And you send me the graphics.
For sure.
You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I had someone try to call me in. So yeah, just let me know offline here, and I can look into those belts myself and get the graphics and see what we can get rush ordered. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
But yeah, man, I've been listening. Just got off of work, started that new day job. To add on to the funds. You got to invest in your dreams. So I went out and got me a whole nother gig so I can invest more in the gym.
What you doing
Doing
in
this
the
boxing
day?
thing that we all. My homeboy got me a job. It's like a manufacturing job, bro. But I need, I'm 41. I need some health insurance. But it's
Yeah.
perfect hours. It's 6 in the morning to 2 in the afternoon. I
Nice.
still run the gym, train all my people. I make good money actually. And it's not like physically hard. I got health insurance and they're pretty flexible. No weekends. You know what I'm saying? And only Monday through Friday. So I'm free to do all my other businesses. Man, it's good to see that everybody's excited about the border wars, that we're getting stuff clicking and rolling. Just like I think it was JT that told you, man, just keep grinding with these bouts, man. They pop in, they pop out. As you can see, what's this? Camarena's third opponent in 3 days.
Yeah.
You
I
know what I'm,
mean, remember, I
you know what
canceled
I'm.
the last fight. The kid also accepted that fight. He just needed a few days to confirm. But he seen the footage and he was okay with it. I canceled it on his behalf. Like I just went in and canceled it because I had another opponent for Cameron, and I figured might as well just lock something in since you guys are official.
You may feel like it's your time,
Yeah,
but it's
yeah, no,
not your time.
and that's true, man. Like, I'd rather have the lock in. To be honest with you, I'm not saying nothing because that kid's from Vegas and I know he's getting good sparring, but we would much rather go up against somebody who got 7 fights on the record than one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I feel like we wouldn't get credit from you for beating that kid, considering he's only fought once and he didn't even win. Even though Camarena's record's like, not, you know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing crazy. I mean, to be honest with you, we got a lot of decisions we shouldn't have got against us, but you know, it is how it is. Politics play out the way they play out. But that's what happens when you travel on the road to other people's towns and commissions. JT will tell you sometimes, man, it's boxing is what it is. Man, shout out to all the guys who've been training, loading their footage, doing their thing, who are going to make it March 1st to Vegas. And let that be, to all the people who didn't get on this time, make sure you get on the next one, man. You see these guys putting in the work, just for border wars. But another thing, man, just a health message to all us men out there, especially some of us who are creeping up into our 30s and 40s. Like, listen, bro, you shouldn't just be doing this for border wars. In all reality, just men's health and mental health in general, you should be working out, 4 to 5 times a day, trying to eat healthy. 80-20 rule. I agree with you, Ness. You can have that slice of pizza. You can eat those chicken wings. But at the same time, just go to the gym and eat healthy most of the time. You can still enjoy yourself. You can have a drink every once in a while, do your thing. But just stay healthy because health is wealth. You can be a millionaire, but if you die in a cancer and there's nothing you can do about it, or then overweight and you're going to have a heart attack, I mean, nothing you can do about it.
I think you meant
But
four or
yeah,
five times a week, right? Because you said day by accident.
yeah. Oh, my bad. Yeah, no, times a week. And I mean, honestly, like people, you don't got to do that much. Like I get off of work and I go to a regular gym, and I'm probably the exception. And then I try to do 30 to 45 minutes of boxing work every day, 4 to 5 days a week. Obviously, they he's a profession to train people to do all that. But also, y'all, um, Jerome Lambert, former Border Wars fighter, got a pro fight coming up February 22nd. It's gonna be on Star Fund. I'm gonna send you the information. But listen, y'all. I mean, this can get to wherever you want it to get. We coming back and we hoping to get our way up to Vegas one day. But on our fifth or sixth fight as a pro, me as in coming to Border Wars, bringing Jerome into Border Wars, and now I'm managing him, training him. We've been getting wins. Our last win was at the Potawatomi in Milwaukee. We got a first round knockout. You know, professional, so you can take this boxing thing as far as you want. But that's all I got next, man. It's Valentine's Day, and I ain't gonna lie, bro. I didn't plan nothing, so I gotta scramble and get it right.
All right, champ.
All right, we gonna make those plans. I'm gonna tell Cameron to make those plans, and we'll be out there probably Thursday night, so we can be there Friday during the day. So if you need help with anything, just let me know.
For sure. Yeah, I think he said he's gonna give me the keys Friday. I don't know what time, but definitely Friday and all of Saturday.
All right, brother. Well, you just let me know. We should be getting there Thursday night. You just hit me up Friday. Because I'm gonna hit up Hardin, right when I get in the city. Um, but
Bet.
yeah, hit me up and I'll be there to help you. Just let me know what you need and we'll get it done.
All right. You got it.
All right, brother. Thank you.
Peace. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. We got Boogie. Boogie, you got to unmute. Champ, you got to unmute. Going once. In my opinion.
Nah, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, shout out TBV. Shout out TBV, man. Hey, yeah, I started a new job, so I can't like call in the mornings anymore. But so yeah, I'm gonna just try to call in like best as I can. But to the topic, Berinchyk, Keyshawn, my boy, the businessman. Like I said, it was gonna be a motherfucking bloody Valentine today. People getting stepped on, and I hope we can put some hands on Tio, man, because that video is just. I mean, like, I don't want to be soft. I don't want to be sensitive. I know it's 2025 and people are sensitive and shit, but man, yo, he's treading the line, yo. Tio's crazy, yo. He's crazy, man. But uh, but yeah, I think Keyshawn is gonna get it done tonight. I do believe Baranchuk will definitely be competitive for the first few rounds. He has a great feint game. Good good footwork. You know, the Ukrainians have great footwork. All those guys from out of there have great footwork and stuff. So, but I think that's also gonna get him in trouble, breaking his boxing base with that pendulum step and stuff. I think he can get caught coming in. He also he likes to shoot in with a jab and stuff. These are just off the fights that I've been watching. The Mendy fight and the Navarrete fight. He actually neutralized Navarrete really good, man. He actually he did a lot better against Navarrete than I thought. Even though Navarrete is the super awkward one, I feel like he handled him pretty good. So I do think he'll be competitive for Keyshawn. I have Keyshawn stopping him though. I'm gonna say around 9 through 10 or 9 or 10. And we're gonna have a new world champion. I've been saying this since 2021, since he beat Lester Brown on the Canelo Yedem undercard. And I followed him on Instagram. As soon as I seen him fight, I fell in love with this guy, and I knew he'd be a world champion. And tonight is the motherfucking night. So yeah, shout out to businessman Keyshawn Davis. Shout out Raymond Ford fighting on the April card. Shout out to Greg Hackett, man. I hope he gets it done tomorrow. I'm kind of nervous for Brian Norman Sr. I mean, I heard he can't like take blows to the head or something like that, Ness.
I mean, he retired 14 years ago because of vertigo. It's not that he can't take blows to the head. If the commission
Ah,
and the doctors, if he
approved it, then it's
passes
all
it,
good, right?
yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Then yeah, that's pretty much all I had to say. Shout out Keyshawn Davis. Shout out Raymond Ford. Shout out TBV. Let's have a great day. Fuck Valentine's Day, but hey, we here.
All right, champ, appreciate you. Looks like we got to everybody except Alex De La Vega that you are not on the line just yet, but he does send a $10 super chat and he says, "Play laugh out loud Pittle footage. What's his weight and what round do you think I stop him in?" So I can't find his footage, bro, because it's buried, right? His name is not Laugh Out Loud on X. I mean, not X, but on Instagram. So that footage
You may
is
feel like it's your
buried
time, but
where,
it's not your
from the
time.
last time we DM'd each other. So he would have to bump his DMs to the top, and I could find it easy, Alex. But I don't know if that's the case. I don't even know if he's on the line. Jay Billy, what up?
Yo, yo,
Yo,
shout out, yo.
straight.
So, shout out Ness putting in that mofo work. Man, I got to call in because I heard a few people call in and say, hey, where's Keem, man? Why isn't Keem doing all this talking, man? CYP is just convincing me, hey, man, the steppers don't got to talk. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Death Row, big Death Row shit. If you know, you know, man. You know how we rocking. And you know how King coming. You know what I'm saying? That's a real stepper, a real killer. He just sitting in the cut. You know what I'm saying? Doing the work that needs to be done. Because March 1st, we're gonna take care of business. And yeah, I said we. Big Death Row shit. So and a lot of people saying too, we not putting money on that shit. Hey man, I'm not betting nobody that's not in the back call. So if you really want that bread, find your way to the Discord, follow the breadcrumbs, ask around, get to a back call. We could talk for, probably 2 days, then we're gonna put that bread on that shit because too many people run off. So yeah, man, just because somebody not talking, and Vega talked about this last year. I give a lot of credit to the talkers sometimes. I can get kind of convinced, but the real know the real, and we know what's real with King. I'm not trying to discredit CYP or nothing like that. We just know King like that. So King, keep on putting in that work. Don't feel like you got to talk or say nothing. I know you don't, but all these people on the sideline saying, "Man, I'm not hearing enough from King." You gonna hear it on March 1st. So yeah, man, y'all keep on putting in that work. Big 757 shit too. Keyshawn coming back. Hopefully he gets the stoppage, but we getting that belt. Hopefully we get Tank after that. But yeah, man, big 757 shit. Shout out Abdullah Mason. Shout out King, man. Y'all keep on putting in that work, man. I'm gonna tap back in when somebody say something.
All right. Bug, trying you again. Bug. Yo, you gotta unmute. We got Why You Mad, Toya? $5. Ness, big cap emoji. The triangle emoji theory only works when Ness says so. Herring beat Roach. Curb beat Herring. That works, but Ryan beat Devin. Tank beat Ryan. Don't work. Ryan didn't beat Devin. You living in a delusional world. That fight was overturned. Ryan is still currently suspended and serving out a suspension. I don't know if you didn't know that, but now you know, and knowing is half the battle. Boogie, is you there? Boogie. Yo,
Yeah, bro.
You
something
may
wrong
feel
with
like
your
I ain't
it's
gonna
your
lie, I
phone.
only
time,
had a,
but it,
yeah, I'm at work right now, bro. I'm trying to see. You can hear me right now, right?
A little bit. I mean, it sounds like you're certainly going through some bad areas, but what's up?
Man, I just wanted to say one thing, man, about that T.O. shit, man. T.O. not really racist. He just be doing a lot of this shit just like to get the people mad, bro. But actually, a couple of my homeboys actually met T.O. Fimo in the gym one time.
Nice. You there?
And like he ended up like showing them his belts and shit and shit like that. Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, you
Hello?
back. You back.
Yeah, I was saying like T.O. ended up like letting him see his belts and took the man around to driving his Wraith and shit in his Rolls Royce. Cause he a jet, you know what I'm saying? He just showing him like, yo, like you could really make it in this boxing shit, man. So T.O. not really racist. He just be doing all this extra shit like for the people, man.
You kind of going in and out, player. You must be in a very bad service area.
I,
If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. And if you haven't subscribed, please do so. We're trying to get to that next goal of 237,000. Right now, I'm about to check. It looks like we are at 236,674. We trying to get to that goal today, tonight, man. We right back at it. It looks like they about to start this card in an hour and a half, man. The bout sheet says that this fight is starting at 5 p.m. Eastern, which is fucking like 2 p.m. over here, bro. 2:15 over here, 5:15 over there. So this is about to start. Might be tough on that betting show. We're gonna see what we do. That is the last caller. And I'm refreshing, make sure I got everybody on these super chats. Don't want to leave anybody with an IOU. It's basically a nonstop stream, Edgar. You know I'm coming right back. Speaking of Edgar, shout out to you. You sent the counterpunch for Jay Swift. Jay Swift, so you got one in the cut, man, in the chamber on Valentine's. We out.